Welcome everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. And this, of course, is a special presentation of the show. You do know we do love match days and we love covering the game when it's time for the game to be played. So we are here covering the Culling Black Label, the Culling Black Label Cup. Lead your team coach. For those who remember that advert, we are here covering the three games that are going to happen with the big three. You know we cover the big three when we are over here. So it's going to be today. We have Orlando Pirates versus Magesi, Mamelodi Sundowns versus Golden Arrows, and then SuperSport United who take on Kaizer Chiefs. Okay, so this of course is Orlando Pirates. Orlando Pirates have started the season incredibly well, unbeaten so far in all competitions, and they're doing so very well, especially noting that last season they were able to win 2 trophies, but not this one. So let's see if Pirates can get this Culling, can add the Culling Black Label Knockout Cup to their arsenal of trophies. 5 trophies in 3 years. I'll say 2 years, 2 years, 2 months, 2 seasons, and not even a quarter of a season. We'll say an eighth of a season. They've won 5 trophies. This one is the one that has eluded them. Jam-packed year from Orlando Pirates this year. Having the Culling Black Label. They've already played the MT8. They've got the Nedbank Cup. They've got the league. They've got the Champions League. What a year this is going to be for Orlando Pirates. Crazy T, welcome to the show. And yeah, I'll be here for all 3 of those matches that I've spoken about right now. Let's see how far we can take it, man. We're going to be here for 7 hours. Crazy T, are you with me for 7 hours? Okay. The only reference we have for these 2 teams is the league. Magesi are number 12 in the league, 4 games played, 1 win, 1 draw, and 2 losses, 1 goal scored and 3 goals conceded, for a grand total of 4 points. Then Orlando Pirates, of course, they're number 2, 3 games played, 3 wins, 6 goals for, 1 against, and 9 points altogether. In their last 5 games, it's all W's. It's all W's. They've won versus Chipa, they've won versus Jordaan, they've won versus Polokwane City, they've won versus Richards Bay, and most recently was the cup final where they beat Stellenbosch 3-1. So incredible record for Orlando Pirates so far this season. And then of course on Magesi's side, we have to go all the way back to when they were in the first division, 2-2 on the 19th of May versus Ivenda Academy. Then they went to Skukune, where they lost, Polokwane, where they lost, Arrows, where they won, and then their most recent game was on the 20th of September versus Royal Andilempisane, where they drew 0-0. The starting lineups are as follows: Chipezeze in goal, Mokone, the 2 Mokones inside, Mzava Mashiku, Mekua, Dapo, Chirambadere, Kakora, Abrams, and Makubu. Then on Orlando Pirates' side, very interestingly enough, Chain in goal, CBC as the captain, Sesane Van Rooyen, Hotto, Rasbucha, Dlamini, Kimviudin, Fukeng, Saleng, and Mabasa. For those who are paying attention, you'll realize that Utito Usepenchini. So are we going to see some sort of bomb squad Yagatito coming in second half versus this Magesi side? Now, we've spoken about how Jose Rivero has won so many trophies, all of the cups outside of this one in his 2 years here. His counterpart, Clinton Larson, actually won the Telkom version of this trophy in 2012 when he was coaching Bloom Celtic. So can he do something about that here? Is there extra time here or straight to penalties? I think it's going to be a straight win. My prediction was a 2-0 win for Orlando Pirates. But I'm not going to lie, there's a couple of things that you have to think about when we're speaking about this game. You think about that defense. CBC and Sesane, how much of a relationship do those guys have when playing together? Because Nda is not there, and we all know that Nda is the most important person in that defense, but also somebody who can play make from the back. So he can come in and actually be the one that holds the ball a lot, gets the ball a lot, distributes the ball a lot, and really puts takes the pressure off of the midfield. When we speak about the midfield, we have Dlamini with Rasibucha. So it would be nice to have somebody at the back in the mold of Venda to be able to, you move that defense around, show them where they need to go, and all of that type of stuff. So it's going to be interesting not to have him. Kim Viudi is also getting his first start this season, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Kim Viudi, man, he hasn't been all the way on the whole time. So we've got Rasibucha, we've got Rasibucha Dlamini, we've got Kim Viudi, we've got Cesanen CBC, who we are unsure of in this team. Van Rooyen does make it back into the squad, so it's going to be very, I think he's not going to be as lively. What Pirates has to do today is sacrifice one of the wings. You can't have Hotto and Van Rooyen pushing up. But Magesi does play with one striker, so maybe we'll see something different there. Magwale saying Jose's trying new combination. Temba saying we all know the league is the important one. Temba, can you win the league? Can Pirates win the league? T says Larsen benefited against Sundowns in the Telkom final in 2012. Yay, T's. We all have benefiting stories, man. Yeah, we all have benefiting stories. We've all been killed by a ref or two. So it's fine. We saw Stellies last week allegedly getting killed. I don't want to get into that conversation all that last week when they played in the MTN 8. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You just got to hope that it's not your day to be, I mean, I'm a Sundowns fan. Pirates won't win. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Pirates still having PTSD from the last time they came out for this trophy last year, where they were knocked out by Irritats Bay of all the teams in the world. Irritats Bay, who also survived relegation via the playoffs, were the ones to knock out the Orlando Pirates. Could Magesi do something similar? That's going to be a very interesting question. And as we speak, Magesi has a corner. Let's see what they can do. Tutu says even Amazulu benefited yesterday. Mara Amazulu, guys. First half, what were those passes? They didn't know where to go. They weren't passing the thing properly. They were getting into really good places because Stellenbosch's defense was a little weak on the transition, often outnumbered. But then, man, instead of making a simple pass, they go for these Hollywood long passes that you don't know. Here's the guys, I'm a player, I'm a coach, man. I'm a player, I'm a coach. So Pirates has no DM today. Well, someone between Rasebucha and Dlamini is going to have to pick up that role. Someone's going to have to pick up that role. Unless they're planning on flooding the midfield, because I don't see... Oh, Mavuvuvu as 10. I don't know how I feel about Mavuvuvu as 10. Oh, here comes the issue with Pirates sometimes. Nobody wants to come get the ball. And if Nda's not there to play that long pass, it becomes an issue. I think if you can press this Pirates team high, you can probably get something from them. But the higher you press, the only problem is the higher you press, the more you have to worry about that man Usaleng catching you on the counter. Let's see. Pirates twisting and turning. Oh, Babasa just couldn't get to that cross. Pirates will lose because they don't think it's a serious. Will lose because they think it's not a serious game. I want to be fair to Pirates, Bongan. I want to be fair to Pirates. My criticism of Pirates has always been that they struggle versus teams that they don't rate, right? Not during cups though, but they struggle versus teams that they don't rate. When it's, I call them a random Tuesday game versus, I don't know, Chipa United. But this season, they've had a hunger. And my question to the guys in the comments, let me ask the guys in the comments. My question is, how much of it is that Pirates hasn't had time to rest? So Pirates has been playing important game after important game after important game, with league games in the middle of that. They've been playing every 2-3 days, whether Champions League, coming back to the league, MTN 8. I have a theory, and I want to hear what you guys think. Is it that Pirates has been playing so many important games back to back that they look so good and are unbeaten right now in the season? Or have they turned the leaf? Because I think the biggest test is going to be, now we've had a very long international break. Can Pirates keep that momentum up that they had before? That's going to be the question. Also, this Pirates plays a very different type of Pirates game. They're a lot more patient. They wait a lot longer. They're not, playing you off the pitch all the time unless ulahile. They're focused, and then they take advantage of the last minute taletembata, Fukeng. They hit you with last minute one goal and then they go home. Is that sustainable for Pirates? Can they do that for a very long time? Or is there a world where you can catch Pirates early in a game? Or a 1-2 fast, or 1, and just relax for the rest of the game? Is there a world where that happens? Magesi could hold Pirates to extra time. From there, anything can happen, says Utaila. Look at where Hoto's running. It's very weird not to have Utito on the pitch and have all of these other players here. They look disjointed already. Not disjointed, but it doesn't look like there's going to be discipline in this game. 10 minutes in, it is still 0-0. We haven't seen a credible attack up to this point or anything to be scary. Here comes Magesi. Whoa, he's beaten his man. Oh, Evan. Sorry I'm late. It was a bit windy for the hair. Evan, thank you, Lebs. Atiwetito, agent. Okay, so welcome. Beneficial says yes, even next week they're facing SuperSport. Bongani says, didn't Pirates get a rest during the international break? No. I'm talking about momentum. The one thing that we complain about when we speak about international football coming in and disrupting a club season or club time is Pirates has been unbeaten. I think it's now 10 or 11 games. Does that, extended break take away anything from Pirates' performances? Can they keep it up? Hey, Keketso, they were great, man. They were great. Getting to see all these people we see on TV right here and being one of the people nominated was incredible. It was incredible. Next year, I need to win one. Next year. No, it's not sustainable. Last minute goals are unreliable. Ask Liverpool. One more pass. One more pass to Saleng. Kima Bububu. One more pass to Saleng and you've got a goal. Nice shot though, but okay, so what I wanted to say, on the last minute goals thing. Sundowns did it for quite a while in the league last season. The Chameleon was scoring a lot of late goals. One more pass. I just saw the replay. Mavuvuvu. Tito will come in and just ride the ball, says Ubogani. We have to be fair, Tito hasn't been himself this year. That's true, agent. But do you trust Kim Viudi to step in and play that role? Especially knowing that your Ndas are gone, your Ndas are missing, your Talented Batters are missing. Is it too much to put on some of these players that they have to come into it? And maybe not SBC, who has played obviously for Pirates for a while, but on a Kim Viudi, for example, should Jose maybe have put in a Mahupa here just to help out that midfield? They're different this season. Even Jose did say it was a mentality problem, says Ututu. Temba says, I really miss Rulani. Guys. Thank you so much, Quick. So over the years, they start like this. Then as the season progressed, they lose momentum. Well, last season, they started the league with a loss to Stellenbosch. I think it was their first game. Away. Relax, Amakesi. You guys had an overload there. You could have done something. Rasibucha is good. So yeah, do you trust the midfielders of Rasibucha, Dlamini, and Kim Viudi to do the business? Even now, it seems like the team is favoring going wide over playing it down the middle. And Hoto is making internal runs. But I guess Magesi, Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow. Yellow card. Yellow card, Rasewucha. Already. Yellow card. He's lucky. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, he's lucky. That could have been a sending off. Starts up, caught the man on his ankle. He's actually lucky, but I guess maybe it's too early in the match for red cards, but yo, he's lucky. That was reckless. Oh guys, since we're gonna be here for hours on end. Oh, ref? Oh, since we're gonna be here hours on end, can I please ask for 150,000 likes? So that's 20K per hour basically. And Kupari give the guys, this is gonna be a long day. So Romelang the Rose man, Lily Hearts man. Yeah, Romelang the Rose Lily Hearts, we're going to be here for a while. If we can get to 20, let's say 25,000. If we can get to 25,000, like, you know, second half, I leave it open. Then everybody can come in and give me a minute of what they're thinking of the game. Halftime, I'm going to let in 6 people. We'll have a conversation about what they're seeing and analyzing from the game. So please, let's make this a very good night. They said they're winning last season, then Sundowns happened. There you go, benefiting against Super Benefits FC. They have started. If VAR was there, he would have walked. No, that was a red. But close the door. I can hear outside. "60 minutes in, Pirates." Sorry guys, that was my kid. That was my kid. Sorry about that. Matey. Okay, corner Pirates. Just over. Okay, here we go. If VAR was there, would have walked. I thought the ref was going to use VAR there. Via Kokai, guys. Via Kokai. Actually, how do you guys feel about the VAR conversation? They're saying that it's 80 million rand once off. So if we were to get VAR, it would be 80 million rand this season, then around 70,000 rand per game. And if you're covering 480 league games, that would come up to about 34 million, 33, 34 million, right? So basically 120 million for the first year to have it just in the league. And I don't know, maybe another 5 for all of the other games, the cup games. So how do you guys feel about the numbers that you got? Because for me, guys, the league can't raise 120. After raising all of this money for the league itself, but then after all of these years, you're telling me SAFA and the PSL can't raise what, 140, let's say 140 million for this thing that is very important. Guys, he's feeling rebellious. Why 80 million? Paris must stop benefiting for. Yeah, it's 480. Each 16, I believe it's 16 teams play 30 games, 480. So even when SuperSport, when SuperSport advertise, they say they're showing all 480 games for the season. Problem is that there's other games, guys. The Kaizer Chiefs, Pirates, the Sundowns, there's other games that happen in the season. But correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, maybe my maths is off. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Same VAR that lady. Hey man. Yo. Why now, Matazi? You wanna get me banned? Don't get me banned. Don't get me banned, please. Don't get me banned. Why am I shaking now? Why am I shaking with my maths? Wait. You guys are making me shake. Yeah. Let me see. Hey, before I say the wrong thing here. No, I trust your maths. I trust your maths, but I want to make sure, hey, before people say something. But okay, 16 teams playing 30 games. The reason why I'm asking, why I'm starting to be shaky and why that comment got me there was I was thinking about the Inter, but it should be 480. It should be 480. Okay, 900 million Betway, and they failed to use 80 million for VAR. Safali PSL bust. Now even said that if push comes to shove and they need money, there's a video I put up. If push comes to shove, and Tate Motsepe, Dr. Precious Moloi Motsepe, Dr. Motsepe, they are there. They're available. How many times have we used the writing? How many times have we used Motsepe Foundation? How many times have we used the Motsepe Foundation to come and save us? So, you know, haven't deep too much football. There's a lot of football. No, guys, it's because we only watch the game starts up Pirates, Chiefs, Sundowns, if we're being honest. Those are the games that we really watch. And it was something that a conversation we had when we were even speaking about referees being unfair, right? We only hear about it when it's Chiefs, Pirates, or Sundowns playing where, you know, it trends the following day. I wonder how many of the other games have been decided by refs and we didn't know about it because we just weren't watching those games. You know, for example, it's a lot of football. It's a lot of football. Oh. Hey, Saleng tried to bend it into the corner. Mara, Orlando. Guys, you had so much great. Orlando had so much attendance beginning of the season. Now look at the stadium. With all the football that's coming. Why spend so much money on VAR every season? Teams go bankrupt because of lack of funds. No, I was even saying that even if you took it to the teams, I mean, if you ask the teams for a contribution to the VAR, let's say every team pays for their home game, right? So 15 home games at 70,000. Yeah, at 15 home games at 70,000, whatever that number is, even if you ask them for 35 or 50, then I think it's doable because these teams also pay salaries of 100K to 120. Now, I'm not saying that, oh, wow, Polokwane City has taken the lead versus Gallants. Let's see. Oh, it's 1-1. Okay, they're showing the highlights while we have a drinks break here in the Pirates game. So each team maybe taking advantage of that, or you get a sponsor that can cover that much. The answers are there, guys. The answers are there. But I know why you're shaking. Thought about it was -1. Yeah. Motsepe can use rain money or time bank because the money is there. Safa won't get 480 million. No, Mpejo. 480, that's the games. So altogether, the league and the PSL, if they wanted it for just league games, they would come together for that 120 million altogether. Then it would cost 34 million per year after that. So the 80 million it's a once-off cost for the first year. I guess it's set up, I don't know, and all of the structural costs. And then from that point on, you're paying per game. The other issue is that our stadiums, teams don't own stadiums. So the stadiums that you need to have, separate point. The stadiums that you need to have to be of a certain caliber, certain requirements in order to get VAR installed there. Because you'd have to install it for the whole league. You can't just install it for FNB games and maybe Loftus games. So that's the other thing. Can Kings Welitini get VAR? I don't know, for example. But yeah, it's a big investment up front. But I mean, they've been arguing about VAR for how long? Meanwhile, Morocco and Egypt, they've been using VAR since 2018, if I'm not mistaken, the Egyptian league and the Moroccan league. Now, we don't want to waste our money. Tomorrow, we're going to blame them. Teams don't go bankrupt because of lack of funds. They need to manage their teams better. Thank you, are not fun. I would never be seen watching Chippa versus Galaxy. Mara, you see. Okay, to the league's defense, those games are not being watched. You have to have VAR for everyone, essentially. You have to have VAR for everyone outside of maybe a cup competition where you can bring it in later on. But you have to have VAR for every game, or else it's extremely fair for some people and extremely unfair for others. So if Orlando Pirates plays 15 games at home at Orlando Stadium that can take VAR, that means they're going to have 15 games of allegedly incredible refereeing and no mistakes, right? But then what happens to, I don't know, okay, Royal AM have a stadium. How about Richards Bay, who are struggling to get a stadium? The Kingswell, the teeny thing that they have is on and off. You know, that's another consideration. Another consideration is the training of refs. But anyway, 25 minutes in, it is still 0-0 on this one. Pirates have had some chances, but there hasn't been much good play right up to this point from both teams. It feels like Pirates is the messier good team, and Magesi is not just of the quality. So it's kind of like the messiness of Pirates and the quality or lack thereof of Magesi might be cancelling each other out right now, because we haven't seen constructive play from this game. Yesterday, the Stelly scored a beautiful goal, but was incorrectly disallowed. Imagine if they had lost again. Can't ask a team to contribute in the league they're participating in. Has to come from the league. Views are not found. The problem is that our league doesn't have a separation of powers. So the league runs the league. The board of governors are the owners of the teams, right? So anyway you slice it, it wouldn't be coming from the PSL. The PSL is the teams because they're also separate from SAFA. In a perfect world, SAFA would take on the costs, or at least, take on some of the costs, and the PSL would share it with them. Then SAFA, being the guys who are in charge of the referees, would be who would be running the system. But even when the system comes in, who's going to run it? Because the PSL would want to run their own thing. That's part of the fight. The real reason why we don't have VAR, for the most part, is because there's a beef between PSL and SAFA. That's all. They've literally said it. Who's going to pay for it? If SAFA pays for it, then they'll be paying for something that they're giving to another commercial league and doing them a favor. Then if PSL pays for it, they'd be doing SAFA a favor when the mother body is meant to be taking charge, and PSL would want to control that system, which means that SAFA maybe wouldn't be able to take it to the national team games and stuff like that without paying extra. So it really is just a beef. The people that we've spoken about, when you look at Egypt and Morocco, the only difference is that there the hierarchy is set. You listen to the FA runs the league. The FA controls the league. There's a hierarchy. In SA, Shem, they'll even tell you that they didn't get emails informing them of certain things, even though they both sit. Dr. Ivan Khoza is the vice president of SAFA. So he's in the AGMs, he's in all those meetings. So what can we say? Also in a place where Bruce can come at Mangoba. 28 minutes in, it is 0-0. Love Kim Beauty and Lamine in the middle of the park. But are they effective, Tyler? It feels like Pirates is playing around them. Is it 240? My bad, guys, 240. So it's even cheaper. Yeah, that's why I was like, my maths mind was off there a little bit. Apologies, guys. So it's 16 teams playing 15 games, actually. Yeah. No, that's why I was saying, or I think that's why I got it wrong. Apologies to I forgot who said it. No, it's 240. Apologies. And that makes it even cheaper. That Their football pyramid is messed up if SAF and PSL. Oh, they've been bumping heads. SAF and PSL don't get along. It comes from a very long time, from the 90s when the PSL was starting. Imagine paying 80 million for installing VAR only to be told they can't intervene on a goal. 240 games, 240 games. It's not 480, it's 240. So my math was a little bit off there. But yeah, I did feel, man, I did sense that something was off there. People's bet slips today are going to be affected. Hey, I even forgot to ask. Let me just make sure. I even forgot to ask.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
What are we betting? What are we betting today? What are we betting today? What's the outcome of this game? Straight win Pirates? Draw? Remember, if they go into extra time, it's a draw essentially on the bet slip. Over, under. I say 2-0 Pirates. But hey, my prediction is looking shaky, man. My prediction is looking shaky because Pirates hasn't shown up for this. Is it Umpejo? Yeah, Umpejo, apologies. The maths was off there. Straight win Pirates and over 1.5. Okay. So this Pirates front three will be used in all competition. Where's the depth? Well, Machupa does come on. Machupa, remember, isn't he like he's in the top 5 of goals, isn't he? Top 5 or at least top 10 of goals from the 2 goals that he scored when he came in at some point, you know. So it's probably we're going to see Machupa somewhere. But if we're asking about depth, I mean, this game is being played without Utito. The ambulance as a Tembisa. Is he now top 20? If Magesi scores cheap as this, they will cheap as this, all of them. Lebokang says 1-0 to Pirates. If they go on to lose, it will be even better for you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it's going to work out. 31 minutes in. I'm not going to lie, guys. These guys... Cross it! Cross it! Finally! Thank you! Magesi, 1-0 versus the Pirates. Wow, they've taken the lead. Hey, man. Finally, he puts the cross in. Pirates has gone down. Hey, yeah. Just slip some says anyway. Yeah. Pirates.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't off. I no couldn't off. Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Yo. You know what's frustrating about this goal? Let me tell you what's frustrating about this goal. Look where Van Rooyen is versus looking where BC is. Then, here's the even more frustrating thing. If they were to show you just a minute before, or let's say 20 seconds before this goal was scored, Usbisi sees the man. Usbisi, when I was screaming cross, Usbisi sees the man, even though not Van Rooyen, who's supposed to be playing the Hotto, he sees the man, he starts moving that side, and instead of telling his fellow defenders that there's a man standing here, let me go far post, they just keep quiet and wait for the cross, a late cross. And the guys, can I ask? And I don't know if we have former professional players here or who have played professional at any of the different levels, NFD or whatever. When you get onto that pitch, Ankulum, is there nobody who says, where's the king boy? Hunalemutu right behind you, look out. Or let's move, let's push together. Or go wide now, because me who has not played professional football, so that's why I don't want to make it a big deal, but for me who has not played professional football, whenever we play football, we talk a lot. So, I don't know, eh? But Magesi has scored 1-0 versus Orlando Pirates. My betting is gone. That's gone. Pirates is off today. Hold on, Magesi says Umpejo. Thank you, Murimu says Lebza. Telefang says off. Second goal loading says Bafana. Vali says Ziakala. Cheapest, there's a time to shine. Guess what you see, my bet slip is ruined. This is called the commentator's curse. Just when we start talking about Chipazeza, says agent. Otto was absent, says Uchwene. Tyler says BC is not defender, man. Next time, bet BC being BC. This man. Wasn't there a similar? No, I don't want to make it. It wasn't a similar goal, but that Bafana goal versus Rwanda, where Mudau had left BC alone, and Rwanda scored that way. Was it Rwanda? I remember it was an artificial pitch. And Mudawin's BC man got their lines crossed, but it wasn't a cross, so I don't want to make it look like that. Okare Bakaji was says Lebza BC. I don't trust him. I've said it before. Austin Tavi's just laughing. Mali says people don't listen when under pressure. But it happens so much. Mali, it happens so much. Like I watched a video of Virgil van Dijk. They had Virgil van Dijk and he was talking. Like you could hear him from across the pitch talking. He was speaking obviously Dutch. It was for the national team. But I look at these guys and I'm like, is Kane speaking to the defenders, or is that why Nda is important? Does Nda speak there? You know, you look at the Chiefs defense, for example. For years, we've had the same problem where they make these weird mistakes and don't cover each other. Why don't professional players talk? Sipo says Pirates overlated. Oh, that's Tatazeling.
Bathi ukusheka ngesulu njalo. Oh, qaqazela. Waqaqazela, why you qaqazeling, my brother? Relax. Go.
Why you qaqazeling, my brother? Relax. In other news, Polokwane City are now 2-1 up versus the Gallants. Oh, 10-10 sobantu man. Oh, 10-10 sobantu man. I come with PK says he comes with violence. I played a halftime draw and my ticket says Lonabo. Guys, maybe we should give up betting, guys. We should give up. Agent says I was attacked for saying if your best product is BC, I question you. Mina, I asked that if BC is on the bench, can you trust BC when he has to come in? Because BC hasn't played for a while. And unfortunately, I think Koki is still out as well. So do you trust that he's going to perform when he walks onto the pitch if they don't get game time? Okay, it was BC Pro. I remember him versus Rwanda. He let the ball bounce in front of him. Yeah, it was that one. This team score. Football predictions. Let me ask you, what was your bet slip? And please tell the truth. What did you say? Played wide. Chipazeze will transform and become Ellison. Did you guys see Ofori yesterday? Ah, guys. Ofori nearly did it for Amazon. We saw Ofori and we were like, you know what, ne? Velimotwa is never going to get game time again, Shem. Unfortunately. Shem. Bambanid. The difference at Chiefs now, we have Miguel who's shouting at everyone. Pirates will play. We'll see tonight. Why are you Kazeli? Nazo? Pirates. Look, now Magesi has some confidence. Oh.
Sisekake. But in big trouble, nothing is coming right, and nothing will ever come right.
Magesi. Clinton Lawson's Magesi 2-0 up. Same action. Guys, same action. Different players. Otto is there. Ubisa yeko.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I khona into off. No khona into off. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Father God, send help is tough.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. How's the hour, guys? Not like this, Pirates 2-0. Not like this. And just for clarity's sake, now you guys want to play. Now you guys want to play. And the more you want to play, Magesi is gonna come back and hurt you again. Yo, 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 yo. So all of the Pirates fans were cheering. They were cheering for a reason. Yeah? They were cheering for a reason. They knew. I'd love it's 4:10. It's almost okay. It's 20-4. Ha, 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 ha. Otto is exposed. Park the pass. Call Inter off, guys. Call Inter off. These crosses are costing Pirates. Pirates took Magesi for granted. Can the ambulance rescue them? Yeah? Can the ambulance rescue them when it's like this? Can Magesi hold on for 50 more minutes? Can Magesi hold on for 54 minutes?
Football can kill you. Will kill you a real death. You will die because of football.
Okay, malume Khutso, ha? Hey, Tio, angazi. Ziyawa nje, ziyawa. Hey, guys, this Pirates team. I think they'll come back to this junior. OT, please play the Father God. Let me play it.
Father God, send help. It's tough.
But 2-0 is still a very dangerous scoreline in football. No, I know, I understand. But I'm shocked right now. And this is somebody who said, does the international break, man, do something to Pirates? Or maybe Carling wasn't spoken for. But okay, they can land the top. This is the time for Pirates to show their prowess. Where's Avuti Khutso? Is this Pirates? OT, it's in shambles. It's done. Is this the Pirates that's going to challenge for the Champions League? I asked a very simple question before this game started. And I said, Pirates, was Pirates playing well? Mainly because they've got very important games that were back to back. So even Elikini, those games come off of the back of a Champions League or an MTN8 or stuff like that. Would the break harm Pirates, especially mentality-wise? And can you get, not fatigue, but, that that post-success depression, where they've had the highest of highs? Is this Pirates coming down? Another thing that we need to speak about in this game is the midfield. The midfield of Pirates, with Mavuvuvu, with Lamini, with Rasibucha. Pirates is bypassing that midfield. And when they bypass that midfield and go wide, they're crossing the ball. I don't think Mabasa is that good of a finisher on a cross. I don't think Fukeng is that good of a finisher on a cross. Not even with Lamini. And Makhupa is right there. When I said maybe I would have started with Makhupa this game after we saw how much they'd been playing, after we saw a couple of minutes of them playing. The other issue in Pirates is the issue that we speak about every time when Pirates plays and they lose or they're caught out. You cannot have, we said at the beginning, you cannot have Van Rooyen gone and Hotto gone. You have to pick. That's all, Mabasa. You're clearing into the box. I have never seen somebody clear into the box. Pirates trying to come back right before halftime. What do we call this? It's a critical phase. So can Magesi hold on for this critical phase? Doesn't look like it. One more pass. One more pass. Mara Pirates, you need today pass. Magesi counter. Hit them. Hit them. 2 men at the back. Hit them. Again. Cross it again. Kanufunu cross. Even that player should have gone into the box. Only now do you want to cross. But can someone wake me up? I might be dreaming. Okay, here comes Pirates. Ooh, Saleng trying something there. They must put Tito on now. I'm a Kosi fan. I'm just stating my point. Never, I don't believe what I see. Believe it. Believe it.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I can't into off. I no can't into off. I ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Bafana man. What?
Can't believe Pirates is making me a liar. I said 2-0 win to Pirates. I can't believe they're making me a liar. Oh, cheapers, they're cheapers, them. Taking time. The Pirates didn't play good against cheapers, says Murise. Magesi FC izoshaya abantu vandag, says Ubonkosi. People are always judging Pirates. Oh, we're breaking down the game. We're breaking down the game. The funny thing is, Magesi hasn't played such a great game. Magesi hasn't played such a great game, to be honest with you. They've just exploited something that Pirates has done twice now. Could have done a third time there. If that player ran in and there was a cross, he could have... Hold it, boy. Hold it, boy. Oh. Run in, boy. Run in. Run in. He doesn't see you. Ay, Mara nawe. Huh? Ho. Penene. Magesi could go in 3-0. Half time. No way. Guys.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I can't into off. I no can't into off. Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
What do you say? What do you say? This is going to be the last kick of the half. What the... Yo! Can they come back from 3-0 if this penalty is scored? Give on Chain's going to have to do something here. Chain is going to have to do something here because 3-0 first half at Orlando Stadium. What's what I live at the Black Label? Is Pirates on strike because of the Black Label? The Black Label was taken away from them and Chiefs. Are they on strike? Is that why they don't want this calling Black Label? Nazo. Penalty, Magesi. Let's see. Safe. Huh?
Father God, send help. It's tough.
Welele. How's their color, guys?
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I can't into off. hayi nokhona into off. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Is this how we're starting the day?
Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Is this how we're starting the day? Newcomers to the league, Magesi FC. Yeah? Coached by a guy who's won this trophy before, in Clinton Larson, are 3-0 up first half versus Orlando Pirates. It's halftime, guys. What? Oh, Father God. Oh, Father God. Kupa mapagane again, guys. Kupa mapagane again. Again, guys. Kupa mapagane. Wait, I haven't even fixed my stuff. Yay! Don't get me banned. Agent, while I let everybody in. Agent, 3-0.
Motswana go nna yana re kgankga e ja kgawana motseto o fapogile le gago setlhogo sa bolo tlhokonate ba ke tlhokonate botlhoko ebile monate tlhokonate ya bolo gate nakong bogologolo tala moruti mongwe na bona naga isha mare e sa she mare e isha na go e sa she mane the bush is burning mare is burning mare is burning when in trouble you know who to call medical rescue ambulance as a tembisa is it too late I don't know
Hey, the ambulance agent, the ambulance might just get there and only have to declare someone dead cause
yeah, no. Certified dead on arrival. You know, I was saying in the comments that 2-0 is such a dangerous score and deceiving score because you score one goal immediately under pressure. 3-0 is a mountain to climb. 3-0 is a mountain to climb, you know. But again, it also depends if Magesi can score 3.
Oh, Prasipo.
OT.
Mute more.
Oh, thank you. If Magesi can score 3, surely Paris can score 3 also. You know, so it also goes back to the approach of Magesi. How are they going to approach the second half? Insofar as the footballing aspects of it, are you going to defend it or are you going to catch them on the counter? Like they've been doing, you know, and truth be told, I haven't seen anything special from Magesi.
No.
I've just seen root on ball, cross, goal, root on ball, cross, goal, root on ball, penalty, goal, you know. I haven't seen anything special, you know, and also the defense has been a bit shaky. Now, this is where the experience of Uchi comes in. And I've seen him using this experience. He was made the whole Loftus cry, including our coach Pitso. So can he do that? But
let's talk about the defense. Paris defense, what's happening? They're not talking. Isn't that really that important?
The thing is, it goes back to what we always talk about at Bafana thing, that your two fullbacks are overlapping. Who is responsible for dropping in? The central defender either has to drop in between two center backs or he has to go out wide to cover one of them so that it becomes a big three. You can't defend with 2 at the back, you know? And again, sometimes CBC was ball watching there. I don't know, he was in Lululand, you know, so yeah, schoolboy errors, if I can put it that way. Schoolboy errors, you know, but yeah.
Okay, let me bring it on
Let me give to the owners of the funeral to talk about their own funeral.
Tandeni.
Yo.
What's happening?
No, bro. You know, sometimes there are cups that you just see. Here we have a problem, you know, and it's just the fact that our coach. I think our coach has done well. He gave the guys chances and stuff, in terms of squad rotation and everything. But this shows how much is important Tito is as a player. I'm just disappointed when it comes to Hoto and CBC, because Hoto is a seasonal player. He's been around. as a player, you can read the game. There's no need to overlap whereby you can see that you are being caught in counters. He keeps on overlapping. CBC, as a leader in that back four, he's ball watching. His ball watching, he marks wrong, completely wrong. He's exposing Sesane in a way that when Sesane turns, he must just come across the balls coming in. And the only way I foresee us coming back now will be God favor if Magesi goes to defend their 3 goals. If they're going to go and defend on the second half, we're going to have a problem. But if they're going to come up with a very same strategy, for us to break those lines, Saleng is nowhere to be seen. Mufukeng is non-functional. Kim Vida, I don't want to talk about him. People are always crying about him coming to the party, but the guy is not giving us nothing, like completely giving us nothing. Because he's just there. He can't make final pass. He can't pass in time. He doesn't read the game very well. That shows to say our coach has been relying on Tito so long in a way that now Tito is not there. The team is not ticking, you know. So I also think him playing Raseboja and Dlamini, it was a matter of him attacking. However, but him trusting back that I thought maybe he's going to approach the game with Mael at the back, pushing Hoto a bit wide, and then let Mufukeng play a 10 and sacrifice Karim in terms of game video. Then after that, when he sees the game is not opening enough, because we haven't seen this team playing in highlight football. We haven't seen them challenging Chiefs or Sundowns. So we don't know anything about the team. But to go on all out of them and just start attacking them, that is you inviting trouble. You can see Raseboja started very well. Yes.
No. Can I ask, just for time, I just want to ask you 2 things. Number one, did Jose Nyata this game to rotate here? Number one. And then number 2, how do they approach the second half? Because if you defend, you can't score 3 goals or 4 goals. And if you attack them, your defense has shown that they could maybe get another 2. How do you approach the second half?
The only way to approach the second half will be getting Tito, who obviously need the guy, and then bringing Makaula to stabilize in the midfield. Then again, Hoto will not need to rush up front. He will just have to play in terms of diagonal those short spaces. Play like a Motiba man. Don't overlap too much. You understand? Then play on the center line. You hit a cross. Then you reverse back. That is the only way. But in terms of attack, we really need to bring in somebody who can play 1-2 like Mahopa, who's gonna play those 1-2s, because Mabasa for me he can play, but he's not that good as Mahopa is.
Okay. For time, I'm gonna bring in Hausa. Hausa, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Hey, Hausa, what's happening, Hausa? What's
our local team is winning. We are winning 3-2 here. You are watching. I'm watching the wrong game. You know what? During the week, I was speaking to someone and we said that if we concede first, we are gonna see the cheapest as of old. You know. Now we've conceded 3. Man, you know what? As the previous, I think it's agent. There's nothing special here. It's basic. You know, they're playing basic football, and you see the errors. You know, the first goal, that they scored. You know, CBC. I think it was a 3-on-2 situation. You know, and now you ask yourself, what's happening with Pirates' defense? And when we go forward, I think they have seen how we use our forwards, you know, because every time before the first goal, you know, when you're looking at Saleng and these guys, when they try to cut in, there's always like 2 defenders looking at 1 player, you know, which makes it difficult for Orlando Pirates. But then, you know what? I would say that I'm scared, but I'm not. I don't know if I'm looking for a reason to say, no, man, the game is over, but I don't think the game is over. You know, I'm looking at them, I'm looking at how they're playing. You know, I'm trying to find reason to say it's over, but then there isn't. You know, we know Pirates.
So, Hausa, tell me about the players you've brought in. Kim Biudi, you've brought in Kim Biudi, Raseboja. You've got Sesane playing with Uspisi. Is this maybe to show that your bench should have been getting game time, maybe to come in? And is this what we have to look forward to for the rest of the season, that you have to play with the starters or else?
You know what? Like anyone else, I was hoping that this game was the game that we see such stuff. You know, you look at Magesi, you don't. I wasn't even expecting to see Mabasa on the starting. Mabasa Salengo Mufutke. You know, if I'm being honest, I was hoping for a full rotation. You know, but then seeing that we need, I can't. Game time, you know, we need to give these guys more game time, but I don't know, man. This is the game I think we should be rotating, you know. We just need to fix up at the back. I think once we fix up at the back, if they go defensive, we can go attacking. We can start playing the game that we know how to play.
So then very, very, very quickly, Hausa, how do you fix at the back? Because now you guys are fixing at the back. Who about the goal?
Hey man, you know, just don't leave what's his name, CBC or Sesani. How do I say this? You know, they're the same way we were playing against when we played with the one. No, it was not cheaper. Yeah, I think it was Stellis. You know, when they attacked, you remember how Stellis was attacking? Ne? We could manage, and go forward. But then this time, I don't know. After the first goal, the second goal, the third goal, I don't know how to describe what's happening.
Okay,
you know,
okay.
But then, man, there's still time.
Let me bring you to Prasipo. Prasipo, what's that, Prasipo?
But OT, today I guess Spani can get Nella or not. So it's again. But on a serious note, such things happen in football. If you cannot take them, then you are in trouble. Such things happen. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. And when it was 2-0, I was saying maybe they will panic, they will make mistakes, will get 2 goals.
Yeah.
But you know, football is a funny game. It's a funny sport. So 3-0, and now the strategy is to attack. And when you attack, the same way they caught us 2 times at the back, they may get us. We might get a heavy 4-1. So sometimes coaches want to protect the score line. You might see a defensive midfielder coming in just to come and try to check their attacking. It happens, OT, especially the international break. It's almost a problem. When you face an international break, when you come back, it becomes a problem. And I think no, it happened. It's football. You see, in football there are 3 results, and maybe today for Pirates it might be a lose. We have to accept it.
So then,
because we've been winning. I don't know when last Pirate lost. Yes.
Banyatitse came in. Banyatitse came in.
The players that were put in somewhere when it comes to rotation, obviously you want to come in and impress the coach. Yep. Sometimes maybe the mentality of the players, unfortunately we're not there with them. But sometimes they can just relax, say you are M10 champions, we haven't lost, we have won 7 games in a row in the PSL, we are making history with winning game number 8. Unfortunately, the record might remain. The record might remain there and not to be broken. But we need to take the positive out of it. You know, Pirates have been winning OT. Now the Pirates supporters since I don't know. So we need to take it when the lose comes. We must not blame the coach and start pointing fingers saying the coach didn't take Magesi serious. The coach put on a lineup of quality players. Who's new there? It's Rasibota and Kivvid. They are the only 2. The rest have been playing. Gavin has been playing. Saleng has been playing. Mufugeng has been playing. So but then let's see the second half. Maybe we might get a football miracle and win 4-3. We don't know.
I still say before I go to agent, I still say I wonder if I was gonna take a big Oh.
No, I know you're on the other side. I understand. I know you're on the other
very
side.
Very quickly, Barapra people.
Yes, I know you're on the other side, OT. So, but it's fine. I'm going to enjoy watching the game with you. It's not a problem.
Okay. Now I don't have favorites, because okay. So all I was gonna say is that the interesting thing about Pirates, I wonder if I was gonna pick a big team to coach in South Africa. I'm going straight to Pirates. People aren't even angry, man. Let me go to Agent. Agent, what should Magesi do? I've been asking a lot of what Pirates should do. How should Magesi take this 3-0 lead of theirs into the second half?
Firstly, I'm that good luck champ, so they should beg me to watch that game instead of Manchester United. But for me, Oti, I before I go answer your question, I was with Kumo yesterday, and I was telling him that if you want rotation, you rotate in a league because there's a margin of error in the league. You don't rotate in a cup. You don't do that. So Coach Rivero, I trust him, but yeah. And Tito, in as much as he has not been himself, I call him a ticker. He can just tick, just like Alain. Alain doesn't do much. He can just be there to circulate the ball, and he's just circulating the ball, and that helps, But excuse me, for Magesi, and before I go to Magesi, maybe the question becomes: do Paris take this one on the shin and say, you know what? Let's lose like a big team, or they say, you know what, there's a cup, even if you lose 6-0, the same as losing 3-0. Do you lose with dignity, or you lose fighting? That's a big question for Paris. But on my case, I think for me, Chipaz will be the most important player here. I'm not saying they should waste. They should be defensive. I'm saying they should waste time. There's a difference between wasting time and being defensive. They should keep attacking those that have been attacking, but they should waste time. Chipa says you have 60 seconds to play the ball. You use that full 60 seconds plus 10 seconds on top. So yeah. I don't know, man. I think they should guard against conceding 2 quick goals.
Yeah.
That's my worry. Because Paris score 1, they can immediately score 1. So if they can score, even if Paris score 1, they should relax and say we still have a 2-0 difference. Let's be composed, because otherwise Paris can score 2 goals quickly and you're under pressure, and Paris and last minute, and who knows, maybe that brown envelope was pushed under the refs, but let me not go there.
Okay, no, Agent, thank you so much, guys. We are back in the second half. If I can get 25,000 likes, I keep it open. Then everybody can jump in, and you can give me a minute or two about what you think about this game. Pirates is still living a very dangerous life, and what's interesting about what they've done in the second half right now is the first move they've made is to take out Saleng and bring in Unkota. Saleng would be the guy I look at for the goals, so I don't know if Coach Rivero's turning it into a run for all of his players to come out and play. I don't know. There's a couple of things you speak about when you speak about this Pirates performance. You speak about the impact of the international break. How much does the international break feature in breaking Pirates' momentum? Like I said, Like I said, one of the things that I was asking, for those who were here in the beginning, I said that, Pirates played so well at the beginning of the season because they've had important game after important game, then league games in between. They've been playing 3 days in a row, every 3 days, doing all those type of things. How much of that is helping Pirates that they can stay hot for longer? And what was going to happen after the break? Then the secondary thing is, I feel like Banyatsite came in. I asked you guys about Rasibucha, Damin, and Kim Vuyudi as the midfield. We already saw them being bypassed and Pirates going around them instead of through them because they don't trust those players as of yet. You speak about Tito being on the bench. I always say Tito is one of the most important players in Pirates. If there isn't a player that is more important to a team than Tito is to Pirates. And the reason why is that Tito is the tempo keeper. He's the one that makes sure with the Pirates, we're slowing down. Maybe there's too much stuff happening around. Uzal Kibela to give them some time off. He's a controller of the Pirates. And Marangeko, who's the controller? You're also missing Unda. Da is one of the best defenders in the country at the current moment, and also a playmaker for Pirates who does a similar thing. Sometimes Ubambi Bola, sometimes he gets people playing and doing all that stuff. When you're missing out on those guys, who's going to control the game? When it comes to Magesi, they're already making the biggest mistake right now. You are leading 3-0, you're going into the second half. If I was Magesi, I would say don't change anything. Don't do anything different than what you've been doing because you haven't done anything special for your lead. You're still seeing that Pirates is leaving 2, sometimes 1 defender at the back because they're chasing the game. Leave Umakubu up. Maybe give him Abrams and then catch them on the counter. That's all you need to do. I agree with the defense where people are saying Chipa Zeze, just over there. Pirates trying to get it. Where Chipa Zeze is going to be the most important. Pirates is going to come and attack and attack and attack and attack. So let's see if the 3-0 can be held, or let's see what the 3-0 scoreline, how strong a 3-0 scoreline is, because Pirates is going to attack. For me, Magesi, keep doing exactly what you were doing. Pirates is still sleeping at the back. They're still leaving 2 players. There's been, I think there was one chance there where Imakesi came back on the counter, and if they played the ball, if they played the ball, they would have put Pirates into trouble. So let's see how this is going to play on. Football Prediction says this game is over. Congratulations to Magesi. It almost became 4-0. Lunga says we're coming back. Then DSTV is freezing now. Guys. This is the linesman who pulled the muscle. But otherwise, guys, for Pirates,
Ziyakhala and Ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't do off. I no couldn't do off. I Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Father God, send help. It's tough.
Look. Dangerous play. Starts up. Just commit 2 guys. Yeah, the rest of everybody just get back into position. Just commit 2 guys. You don't have to do too much. Ngabal chinchile lapa. Oh, Pirates holding on to the ball too long. Here comes Pirates. Almost getting a chance there. Magesi is playing with fire now. Magesi is playing with fire. Mabukel says, I see 2 more goals. Unkota has come on for Usaleng. That is the change that has been done. Can we give credit to Clinton Larson, says Umusa? I guess you could give him credit, but Magesi, let's be honest, they haven't done anything special. Pirates Leona, that defense has been playing. Bring on Mahopa. If you want to do that, bring on Mahopa at least for the first ball. This game is tough. It's not like the opponent is just defending, says Kayuga. And that's the key part, Kayuga. That's the key part. You can't just defend. You can't just say it's 3-0 and you're going to defend. That's where you're going to get hurt. I've seen a lot of games in my life where 4-1s became 4-4s. Chipazeze. You see, don't change any, at least for the first 15 minutes. Don't do anything out of character. Okay. The playing direct was the plan. I don't trust Pirates, says PK. It's because Clinton won this cup. Yes, 2012 with Bloem Celtic. Okay, so you have parked the Intercape bus. I don't think it's going to be enough. They need a trailer. They need to pop the tires. It must be a double-decker. The important thing is the scoreline, says Crazy T. Vusi says, but Pirates will not cover all 3 goals. Stranger things have happened. What you need to do is to make sure that Pirates doesn't score the first one. The own goal changed everything. Papa Jose says, OT, you have mixed emotions. You can't celebrate Magesi while waiting. For all intents and purposes, I am a Chiefs fan at 8 o'clock tonight. At 8 o'clock tonight, I am a Chiefs fan. So please, leave me alone. Please, we've got our SuperSport at 8 o'clock. Right now, we're watching Pirates and we're analyzing what Pirates is doing. 25,000 likes, guys. Then I open it up and you can come in and have a conversation with me. Kubari gift, guys. I'm gonna be here. This is hour 1 of 7. I'm gonna be here for 7 hours. So kupa man. Okay? Chipazeze machipza. David says they haven't done anything special. Yes, they can't match Pirates. They're to score and defend. But that's what I'm saying, David. What meaningful attack did Pirates have in the first half? So why change anything? Why A lot of the games, it's about who's going to blink first. That's all. A lot of the games is about who's going to blink first. Watch them, see what they're going to do for 10, 15 minutes, and then go from there. Don't have all 10 men behind the ball. The moment you lose your danger, that's when you lose the opportunity to score your fourth and fifth goals. For example, if you look at the game that Pirates played versus Stellies in the MTN 8 Cup final, Mahopa and Tito standing up in the MTN 8 Cup final. If you look at what they did, the moment Stellenbosch obviously started attacking, they kept composure and still hit them. I know we'll talk about the refs and all of that stuff, but they kept their danger. If you don't keep your danger, even if it's just somebody who lets pressure off of the defense, Pirates is just going to keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. And the last thing you want to do is to be the guys that had a 3-0 lead. Oh, Chipazeze. Yeah, man. He's nervous. He's nervous. My guy, you're 3-0 up. Why are you nervous? Oh, I don't trust this. Mali and Angola, AFCON 2012 will always remind me of the game. I think Angola was leading 4-1. Exactly. There was it Arsenal Newcastle or something like that? That was the game, 4-4. There was a Reading game that we won 7-5. Parking a bus against Pirates. It's not, ASAP. It's not. Masi says, I'd be happy if Pirates exit. Agent at 80th minute ended 4-4. Theo says, what bus are you guys talking about? Am I seeing... But I'm seeing pound for pound here. Yeah, pass a thing, Theo. No pass. Pirates did not do this first half. Thank you, Papa Jose. Kayuka says it's called football. Anything is possible. Telefang says, yo, if Pirates wins this game, Vincent Ziakala. It's okay, Lebza. Thank you. Just like is. But Jesus says whoever betted against Pirates must start praying. Hey, Jay Jr., those are strong words. Early fatigue for Pirates. Konzeni. Konzeni. Early fatigue. This is not fatigue. No Tito akadlali squad. BC. Okay, played a little bit for Bafana. They had how long off? What you wait, Tito? Here we go, Pirates. Here we go, Pirates. Oh, Magesi don't have a pass, guys. Magesi do not have a pass. If Pirates do not score 3, it's their own problem. But Magesi have no passes there. I thought this was highlights. It's 3-0. What did he do? I'm watching Manchester United. Agent, he's messing up. That's what I'll say. He's messing up. He keeps losing high balls and doing very weird things. Junior says, here's the pass. It looks like a Padco. You guys were saying Intercape pass. Got a Padco, guys. Got a Padco pass in. Celtic once led 4-0. SuperSport came back in the game. Make it 4-4. So Pirates fans don't stress, says Bogani. Chirambadera was part of the buy one, get one free. I don't know. Fatigue after 8 games. Why do you rotate in a cup? Why do you rotate in a cup game? I feel like Pirates must release the change room culling knockout and give us episodes of what happened halftime and before this game. They must give us the behind the scenes. Me, I don't think they were serious about this cup, eh? Counter? Oh, come on. Kimakubu. Ay, man, Makubu, man. You're the pressure valve. You're the release valve. Papa, get taxi into an agent. Get taxi. Keep hardcore. That Padco that was at Sundowns. Who did Sundowns give the Padco to? Kan? Magesi will concede, says Umudise. Ziakala says Tembinkosi. PK says for the first time seeing Fukeng angry. The hour. Who's coming off? Okay. We're seeing Rasibucha coming off for Utito. And then we're seeing Kim Beauty coming off for Makopa. Should change the game a little bit. I don't know where Makopa's going to fit. Oh yeah, Ghana, they took off Saleh. Okay. Wetito. They used to call those cups with second legs. I hate watching Pirates, says Nombulelo. Lebu says, "Ay man, 25." I said 25,000 likes. Then I'll add. The high tempo game they always play is affecting some of the players. Sazi, I want to ask you about that high tempo, but I want to ask you the high tempo in terms of, is Magesi making a mistake letting Pirates play a high tempo? Should Magesi be making this game boring? We know Pirates comes alive when they're playing fast football and doing all of those things. Is there a world where Magesi maybe doesn't hold possession, but maybe allows they allow Makubu to hold the ball? Okay, we've reached thingy. I'm gonna give everybody, guys, because there's a lot of people. I'm gonna give you a minute. Please jump in straight to your comment. Oh, Pirates again. Jump in straight to the comment, and then let's be mindful of the others that want to jump in too, guys. Oh, I about to go again. Austin Tabi. Okay, let me go to Chwene. Chwene, can you hear me?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's happening here?
It's a game plan, huh? It's a proper game plan for Clinton Larson. He knew exactly how he wants to play because they're playing so direct. But I think Jose Rivero also got it wrong with his starting 11. If you look at Saleng was not supposed to start this game. He's been very impactful, very important, but I think you needed to rest him and maybe introduce him in the second half because Saleng has been tired. He's made a very good impact in the game, but this was not the game to start him, you know, because also Larson knew that if Saleng starts, this is how we're going to play around him, you know. So he was not supposed to start. And then the other player is Hoto. Hoto was not supposed to start as a left back because both Hoto and Van Rooyen were pushing up at the same time.
Yeah.
And now you have Sibisi that's coming in that's never played. And how are they going to communicate? They haven't played together, you know, as a unit for a while. So what happened is that he should have started Umayela because Maela likes to stay. And then when Van Rooyen pushes, you know, you always have Maela there. And then when they attack, as they did with their counterattacks, Maela tucks in, then you have a solid back three, you know. And that was not the case, and that's why Pirates lost the game. Because every time Magesi, when they win the ball in their final third, they look to just for an outlet. And the outlet was always playing the long ball, you know. You get someone there, 2-3 touches there in Pirates half. You know, and then Pirates are also waiting for Magesi to see what are Magesi going to do. They're out ball watching. Their defense has always been caught ball watching, and that's where they got it wrong. And I think for me, that's what I'm saying. That's why you see now they subbed Saleng. Saleng was never supposed to start this game. You know, Hoto also, he's not a leader at the back. Hoto is not really a left back. He's a left wing back. He's a winger, you know, by natural.
Yeah.
So what they should have done was to say, okay, let's not start Hoto. Let's start Umayela so that Milo can give us something. Gilberto was supposed to start there at the top because no one has seen how Gilberto plays. But at Angola, he showed that he needs more game time. You should have given him game time, and then he would
time.
some good threat.
Just gonna jump in.
You know, Pirates are being, I don't know, exposed.
Time. Let me begin to put this 63 minutes in 3-0. How do you feel about the game right now?
OT. But waje,
Yeah.
Okay, Champ, go to take 6-3. Bona, Otina, Magesi is making a very big mistake by staying back. They're making a big mistake by staying back. Pirates took off all its CDMs. They don't have a CDM right now.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be attacking. They're gonna be attacking now. So Clinton Larson needs to use his intelligence and be able to tell his players to attack. This is the time to attack because they don't have a CDM. Yo! Hey man, hit the post. This is
You're behind.
Because they don't have they don't have a proper CDM. So also Bergman, Rivero made a mistake by choosing his 11. When he was selecting, he made a very big mistake by also playing Rasiboja. Rasiboja is not a normal alone 6. From SuperSport, he never played as an alone 6. So he was playing as an alone 6 and Zamino was sitting deep. But now there's no buzz here. What Magesi is doing, they're gonna concede, and then you see they have the whole front. I think it's 8 people there of Pirates. They are attacking. So if they concede one right now, Pirates is gonna come back. So Chiraman, that is gonna be very key there.
Okay.
Also, let's tap the screen there to 40k, 40k, and then we'll come back. I've been taping. I'm even
Thank you, Marisa. Let's touch a scream, guys. Let me go to Soweto chant. Salam, welcome. How are you? You sound far away.
I don't know. Is it better?
It's a little bit better, but let's push through. How do you feel about this game?
I feel good about this game. Pirates is doing the right things. This is how they should play. They should lose. They shouldn't win.
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Uch. On the other hand,
oh, please mute, guys. The guys are coming in. Please mute.
Yeah, Magesi, they're making me a bit nervous at the back there.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing. But if they can hold the game up until full time, then I'll be happy. And then maybe next game we'll meet them, and show them what the real Soweto chance can Soweto chance
Okay. Let me go to football predictions. Did you predict this one? Get on again now. Kita khutla. Let me go to football predictions. Football predictions, are you with me? Okay, Alton Tabi. Ba kulet.
Kutla fela ba re ko mnyame ebusweni benkao ha ke itse ba ntse ba re nka sizulu abatsho jalo mara monato ka monga go ga rena le gata hey man o tsala re tlo pala le tlape tlo re fa pelo tse ha o sa rata ba ha ona mothatlo re ga setsa no one.
Yeah. No we won't ena
ka khutla misena na tlape na itlo khula off una le batho ba dulang bana le hitimo e khutla itlo khula off nje anyane.
Never Laura, ke re ba tlo winner anyway. O sa hopola ba re no, re ska counter Magesi.
Ke re no tsena ba dibitwe ntse ke ntse ke botsantse ke re win ya jwang. Ba tlo possible ke re win ya jwang. A ke ba tlo bona ntse le di levels tsa tšhelete di a kena la draw ka poletsa jwang. E tsa jwalo rona re tlo ba happy na a go tle e ka ga shebella football today ho monate ho phodile dintho di wow.
Ya hopola. No rutile batho ka MTN 8 ke a hopola. Ka final. Ke a hopola ka final.
No tsena ntse ke hlaki ba botsa mapagane are you okay? Ha ona nga ga ba di shebisa dihlo fa tsentse di kena fela ka matlung. Ke wa tsala run tsatsing lena re thabeng.
Hai, a se tabi. Ere ke kenye le pagane ya le leholo. Abuti.
Yo nama we.
Wa tsala ngabuti.
Akhona bafana babadlala kamshonga bafana babasebenzisa mshonga buti ayiyondwi ushape pala ushebile ayikho lento abafethu Pirates bafethu wazama rename bafethu ali 1.
Yeah,
I think coach wa rona I never blame haholo ne ka start 11 tsa hae mara I think no sa tshwanela a qale ka Kim Vuidi le Kabelo.
Okay.
Kabelo a qale ka yena. Kabelo no. Kabelo ke super sub. Ke nako ya hae ya o kena e. If the goal is so di kene, then he creates again. Then the goal di tle. Hona no o khathetse o matile almost half a game kaofela. Ha ona motho mmakela. No tsantsa ke ntse ndlondlo. Na according to me no tsantsa ke ntse ndlondlo. Nkotha ibe motho wa di last minute.
Mara Blalana Abuti. Hale batle trophy en. Hale batle next. King le lana le trophy en.
Abuti ona ntho eksa e batleng ke batla kaofela mara Magesi ena man bafana ba batlile ka mshonga wa noki. Ayo ntho.
Jwale mplele kopa go botsa something. If Magesi ya qhubeka edlala so le ka ikora 3.
Abuti, if you can punish them, kawa a goal A1 because no se ba le clans wa bona no se ba defender and le coach wa rona azange a bona or these people were defending like SuperSport khale. Baya ba le 8 go mrao ba attacker ba le wa understand. Pirates didn't notice that. That's why Mfukeni na le under pressure sa khone or at 10 as a khone tsa next. Nama kile ki 2. So we don't have number 6 there. So why you can send Londo some Kenyan scheming?
Yeah.
That's the only question because retendezegile mona joyitseng bafana man zamana umshonga man hayi man bafana ba khofsolti kai kan
Davaya
Father God send help. It's tough.
It's tough, Lebza. It's tough, man. 3-0.
Hey, morano a tsebore ke nkenya go celebrate mara ke itshwere ne ke nna go morago ke re emanyana Lebza emanyana ke Pirates ba ka boa. But what gives me hope gore a hona a bongile Thomo today a ke tsebo ro suspended or injured there number 9 a ke tsebo re dintshanga yena maybe re tla mona maybe a ke tsebe last month ne ke ile go mhlaba ya lengana ke re e bana ba modimo khopela hore se gogo ma wena di diretseng Pirates le di reverse ka speed cause re tlo go bala so re bona the results tsa hoda no I'm very happy, I'm not gonna lie. So
tell me about Magesi. Tell me about Magesi. Aren't they risking, man?
I think they don't have a choice. I mean, it's not a powerful team, and they know what Pirates comes back in the second half. They know what Pirates can hurt you. So now I think this is the way they're supposed to play. They're a small team, and they're not overplaying their hand and trying to say, well, now they can go pound for pound with Pirates. They're not even playing well, so that much we already know. So this is what they can do and catch Pirates on a mistake. That's all they can do.
Okay.
I mean, we're not seeing fantastic football from Magesi. We're just seeing capitalization on mistakes. So that's all they can do in this game. Pirates is strong. We mustn't deceive ourselves. It's still strong. So this is exactly how they should play. They're gonna concede maybe 1 or 2.
Okay.
But they won't concede 3. I'm scared, but I'm also saying Pirates will score 2, not 3. So we'll see how this turns out. I think they, you know what we need? You remember that referee who ended the match at 80-something minutes? We need that referee right now. The game must end. We've seen enough.
Listen. Thank you. I just wanted to say, I've heard Mushonga, I've heard Wamsabuya Lingana, I've heard Abogile Top. All I want to say is the thoughts and views expressed by the comment section, or the panelists, or even the host, are not those of overthinking football and should not be held we should not be held accountable for those views that were shared here. Hey, you guys want to get me into trouble. Okay, 73rd minute. It is still 3-0. Magesi, hey, Magesi, kare pakile taxi man, inkile nyati, ya ibega mole ko boxing because Pirates now has 15 attempts on goal. Versus Magesi 3. They've hit the post, they've hit defenders, they've done all of these things. And for me, that's where the smaller teams lose it. That's where the smaller teams struggle. fine. It's obviously 3-0 right now. It's obviously 3-0 right now. They don't have to do that much. But you also, man, you must jab them, Ganani. Pirates, when they're 3-0 up, it might become 5 or 6. Why? Because they know you're going on attack. So let's see what Pirates can do. If Pirates can win this game, I would have kept Saleng on the pitch, to be honest with you, because this is Saleng minutes. This is Saleng minutes. If you want somebody who can get hot quickly, Saleng could score 3 goals right now quickly, but he's off the pitch. Let's see what's going to happen there. Okay, let me see. Guys, just so that you know, I am going to be here for all 3 games. We are going to watch King Sundowns after this at 6 o'clock, and then Chiefs after that at 8 o'clock. I will be here. It is a very long haul. We're going to be here for 7 hours in total. So, kubari gifty, man. Kubari gifty, kubari like, man. We can't be sitting on 34. You can't be sitting on 34, but I am going to let people in. Let me hear what everybody has to say about this game. Hey, Koneng Bachampile. Tyler.
Don't jump us, don't jump us.
Tyler, 15 minutes. Can Pirates do it?
Like this, don't jump us, please. We want to come here and comment.
Yeah.
No. I think OT. The coach got it wrong. The first half and its selection. The BC for me is not a defender. I don't rate him that. I don't even know why they call him bafana, by the way. But let's give credit to the coach of Magesi. This, when people are saying they don't understand how Ahly win games, this is how they win games.
Yeah.
They suck you in. Because number one, that coach understands the strength of their players, and he's been with the players since what is that?
SAB, NFP, Motsepe.
Motsepe League. He's been with these guys. He understands their strength, right? And he knows the quality of Pirates. He knows their fullbacks. The minute you put Hotto and you put Van Rooyen in, those ones will come out, They will come out in support of the attack. So he exploited that.
Guys, can you mute Kumo? Kumo mute Kumo.
He was very smart, because what he did, he exploited the spaces that are left by those guys behind. And he made their wingers to cheat, to come in, and then they play the balls in those spaces. Now it stretches the defense. UCBC has to come and commit, because you don't have Van Rooyen. Van Rooyen is up there. And then when CBC commits, you have Ulenduka, Uhoto, who has to come and fill in that position, CBC. Now, now that ball, when it's played in the position Hoto, there's a player behind Hoto, there's a player coming in to join the player in the ball. That is how they scored those 2 goals. And Pirates, what they've done wrong is to play sideways and not utilizing their midfield. And Ushenko is a marvel in the midfield. I don't know why they didn't play Nokim Vuti. They didn't trust, because you don't have Unda who can start the play and not bypass midfield, but because Ule Nduka, their striker, doesn't play that kind of football where you have to cross the ball. He doesn't have the strength for that. He can play 1-2s, and he's very good at martial defense and turn and score. That is how Pirates will know how they play. This game, they're supposed to put Mahopa then there if they wanted to play that type of a football. What happened to Ndlondlo? You ask yourself, what happened to Ndlondlo? Because Ndlondlo would have been there as someone who can collect the ball and play, and also assist in attack and in defense.
For time, Tyler. Look, we've got an hour after this match where we'll break it down proper. But for time. Let me go to Senzo. 3-0. 78th minute. How do you feel about this game?
I always say Pirates is very good if they're gonna play the whole game. the best time to beat Pirates is in the beginning. If you look when Pirates concede goals, when Pirates are looking the shakiest, it's always when the game starts. They start very slow. And Magesi, like Clinton Larson showed class. You beat Pirates in the first half. Second half, they will play football. Like we see now, they having the chances, they're having the ball, but they are struggling because that scoreline is just too much. I hear people saying Pirates will score again. Who will score again? Mabasa is not going to score again there. Renelo, he can dribble us. He can even go dribble the fence if he wants. He still won't score. Today, Pirates is losing 3-0. I hope this shows them that they stop focusing on cups. We need you to win the league. That's all. The cups are for Kaizer Chiefs this year. We started last week with the Makufe. Our second one is Black Label. Retruele Pirates got the cup. Focus on the league.
Says, can I ask you something? How much of this game comes down to research? Because I don't think we have an example of Magesi playing against one of the bigger teams. Can we chalk it down to that maybe Pirates wasn't ready from the preparation standpoint?
From my understanding, Magesi didn't have a preseason. They haven't been playing a lot of games, so it's difficult for Pirates to do their analysis. Pirates have played the most games in South Africa out of all the South African teams. And sadly for Pirates, they don't change in the way they play the game. They play the game the same way, and it's going to show. If you find smart coaches, they will isolate you and show you who you are, even with no-name players. And Magesi has just showed us that. Even last week, when Pirates won the cup final, when did they save it to win it? At the last minute. So my thing with Pirates is that this guy needs to show us a bit of difference. And my difference is you need the players to do that. And unfortunately, Pirates, they thought they were smart by replacing like-for-like player. So the player on the bench replaces the one on the starting 11. He doesn't give you anything different. And that becomes a dangerous play, especially when a team knows how you play. You know the nice thing about Mangoba Ngiti this year, what he said? He said we're going to stop playing just touches. We'll also change it to long balls. And because people will start to study you. You can't win 3 cup finals in a row and think people are not watching your videos. This is the professional football, and Pirates have just been outshined.
Okay. No. Let me go to Kumo. Kumo. But what you are Orlando Kum? Okay, I'm gonna come back to Kumo. PK. Yeah, man.
It's not like I come with peace or something, or I come to analyze the game, you know. No, I come with violence. No, I wish it can happen daily, weekly, or monthly. No, I just want to say, it is important for Pirates to learn. They must learn. They are going to CAF. Consistency is very vital. You can't unyatsa di team tse dingwe just because you want to prove a point that you can rotate. This is Saleng moment. Don't try to overdo or lukisa dilo tse di sa senyegang. But I'm happy, man. OT, wait to get happy. Like ke happy. Nkare and I eat Pirates. I said 2-3 games that are following is the same results. And then guess that time I'm collecting points. I'm going. Kumarumo I'm mute mo. Kumo ema pili kamuna kesambi bua my heart. So ke happy. I get banaka na gore batswere country. Ka go ja Sundowns. Rona ma Sundowns re happy. Ebile nkare go shota some 3 goals just to make it. Phela ba ka tsoga ba ke dipoko just to make sure gore ba sule. Ke leboga OT.
Okay. Let me see if I can have Kumo come back. Kumo.
Thank you. And I'm sorry, I didn't try OT. What are you saying? Kira prasa hapa la shambaka sloke. Kudos to Clinton Lawson and their video analysis. I mean, like, they've discovered how Pirates plays. I mean, like, for the past 3 seasons, it was the same modus operandi.
Yeah.
First of all, you rig the draw and get the weakest team possible.
Allegedly.
During semi-finals
Allegedly.
and quarterfinals, you use Muti to win.
Allegedly.
And finally, you make sure you have Abongile Tom so you can win. So, Lassen Arnie, Exin Alice, Exal, it's done. Yeah. One talanga. Like, kini one trick pony, everyone knows them. Rena Pitori Ariti Dicare. Chiefs yon I qualify. That's why Apple look already contacted Gadikar. So Nekirela. Never grella card like Eldo Bug. Eldos. Larnia man get our one so words of Yanni. Ah, Naki happy. And the worst part, the Udina. Kore helba bafana. Hey, bring on Tito. Where Tito? Like Lifilo Kumia 80 number 10. From this team. Anang Sirasi, guys. Enang Sirasi. With you, as a Sundowns fan, I don't really care for this cup as long as I win a game. So even if we lose today, it's fine. I'm gonna focus on CAF. Go.
Kill 3-1. Go.
On that note, sharp.
Okay, Pirates has scored. They've made it 3-1. The countdown has begun. They've got 10 minutes left. Let's say 10 minutes with extra time. They've got 10 minutes left. Pirates has made it. Let me just find it. Pirates has now made the score 3-1. Is it a comeback score or is it a consolation, Shem? Let me go to Lebu. Lebu, how are you? How are you?
You see, as a Sundowns fan,
yeah.
Sharper. And I want it to be 6.
Yeah. But here they come. They might get another one.
Oh. You believe these ones? Do you believe them?
What do you think of the game? Do you think Magesi did anything special? Do we now know how to beat Pirates?
No, yes, man. But they must see Magesi, man. This could have been 6, man. Just because they don't have a cam. They go over the rings, and then now, when they go over the rings, there's no someone in the middle to cross in, because they can see they're playing crosses.
Do you think that they should have just played what they played in the first half?
Yes. They play a cam, then now they can cross into the cam. Because last time I saw them, the person was running on the ring and there was no one to cross in the box.
Yeah.
That's why now I'm like, no, this is not correct. They must bring a cam. Suppose last time they were on the attack, and then now all of the Paris defenders are already there.
Yeah.
To defend, and there's no Magesi players there to cross for. That's the thing. Last time they must play with cams.
Okay. So then, before I let you go, Lebza, are you scared of this Pirates team? As a Sundowns fan.
I deserve they cheat us. And at Nedbank Cup, Super Channel got 2 yellow cards, but no red card. What's that? Before that, 2 years back, 2 penalties were not counted.
Yeah.
See, so yeah, that's the thing. It's the ref. They like Paris. They say they be like, you see, they be like, Sundowns is always win. Let's give Paris a chance. That's why they don't judge.
Hey, Lebza, I'm gonna have to let you go. Pirates has just got another one. It's 3-2. Oh, Nkosi yami. Ay, tío. Ay.
Utinege. Yeba vethu hayibo. Kamseyini manje? Awe Tito. Ye madoda. Hayi ngeke.
Nithi park the bus. Nithi park the bus. Bakhipha inyathi.
Sesiminye kangaka uthi sesiminye kwaze kwashapana ibunu angeke hayi angeke yo
hayi Tio, uthi yeah.
Asifune extra time. Asifune extra time, please. Asifune extra time. Just extra time. Siyayishisa le soyishisa le ground ngeke. And go by 8 minutes extra time. Bobonile bebawanja. 8 minutes extra time.
Mara Tio, akusiyo lebe sikhuluma ukuthi you can't upake ibhasi nje. You can't, man.
But Oti, let's be honest. How long can you hold the Pirates, guys? How long? Guys, we need to be honest. Let's not lie to. How long can you hold them? Yo, ngeke. Ngeke, matota. Yo, kanti yini because abona nje bakunyamalelwa bhuti khutso. No put velile. Oti ba busy nale nyoka bayayibrasha. But siyaqela bhululu man. Brush inyo, mara matota ngeke. Yes, minyaka ngaka. Ngeke uthi, ngeke. Yo. No, but one thing that I want to say, Oti, Pirates, it's a sign today that the Pirates is not the best as they claim they are. Pirates, Oti, is just a normal team in a moment. But I don't want to lie to you. They are not going to win the league. They are not going to challenge for the league. Both in Nedbank in the
Marabegati. If they could win this game, Alsabi Uti is Obavusa.
Angeke uthi bayawina le game. Angeke ayi uthi they can't win this game. They can't. Yo ngeke uthi sasitele kaka. Sasiphathele kaka uthi ngeke. Athi nyominya kahle uthi kuzobuya ngisawuminya. Ngizominya reg ngeke.
Uti what is sitting like this right now? He's sitting like this. Skito, welcome. How are you?
Hey, I'm alright, host. How are you?
I'm stressed. Magesi is throwing away a 3-0 lead. How do you feel about this game?
I'm so excited, though my team is going to lose today, but I'm excited. The game is very entertaining.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What do you think of the whole game? How Paris played, how Magesi played?
Paris only played well in the second half. The first half, the defense was not stable enough. Usbisi somehow could lastly pick on to notice those 2 goals that we conceded. So yeah. But, I'm hoping this is going to be a lesson for a coach in future. I'm going to take the team in lightly.
Yeah. No. Manje izophela so skit.
Yeah, it's going to be 3-2. There's no way you're going to come back here. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go to
very entertaining second half.
Yeah. Okay, let me bring in agent. Do you know how to pack a pass?
No, but this is what I want against 2 quick goals. This is what Pirates would do at you. They score 1 goal, it's bound to happen. But imagine having stress like this and no stress is coming.
Don't touch the ref.
No, but you scored, you have considered on goal. Relax. Chipa says this was time to shine. Fell down to kill the momentum.
But what do you say about them in possession? Because my thing has always been make it boring, kill the momentum. Tito is incredible at doing those type of things.
There's nothing special about Magesi. If Magesi wins, and it's a big if now, if they win, they think this is a Bongile Tom. This is not a Bongile Tom. I'm behind, but it's fine. but give all of them red card, 4 of them. But anyways, I think for me, Magesi is not a special team. It's not a special team,
Yeah.
It's not a special team. There's nothing special about them. If they win this game, is out of sheer luck, not anything to do with their brilliance. Even their goals. So
Yeah.
It's just one of those finder go games there you win and you celebrate, but there's nothing special about the game, and there's nothing memorable that you remember about the game. Even now, I don't think I remember how the goals came about. You know, so yeah, man. I think for me, I'm quite disappointed. Like I said, don't defend deep, waste time. There's a difference.
Yes.
I had to make that distinction. You can waste time, sure, you know, but don't defend, because you can't defend, you know. I'm sorry, he's a mutual someone that I know, Abrams, but he's not a quality defender, you know. I don't rate him. So your defense is weak, you know, and as a coach, if you're defending, if at all that's your strategy, then is it not high time you bring in defenders and close shop? You know, we saw
Hugo Bruce.
We saw Omangoba bringing in yeah.
No goal, offside. No goal.
Oh, thank you, ref. Oh, this is not a Wangila Tom, please. Anyways, thank you. But what I wanted to say is, you saw Omangoba against Chiefs, a whole Sundowns team. I think we ended the game with like 7 or 8 defenders. Do that if that's your plan, you know. So yeah, man. But guys, tell us when the game has ended, please. Some of us are 10 seconds behind.
Hi. Let me go to Nkosi. What do you feel about this game? Nkosi? Okay. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'll leave it open because we've got some time to kill after this game. So I'll let everybody jump in. This is what I would say. There's 2 factors at play. Number 1, you can't defend for 50 minutes. You can't defend for 50 minutes versus Pirates. And number 2, Pirates is a hot team. I literally said if they score 1, they can score 3. And now you're under pressure, right? With no way to release the pressure. But anyway, wait. Magesi has done the job. Very shaky there at the end, but Magesi has done the job. Let me just finish it off. 3-2, Magesi has beaten Orlando Pirates. Hey, very, very shaky there at the end. Very, very shaky. Mara Pirates, Shem.
Ziyakhala and Ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't do it off. I no couldn't do it off. I Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
They almost gave it away. Magesi almost gave it away there at the end. They don't have a pass. They have a Patco pass if it's a pass, but otherwise, Kisiaya. 2003. Okay, let me open up, guys. Everybody's gonna get a minute. I'm gonna let you say something, then I'll ask you a question, and then we can carry on that way. We are watching the 3 matches. So Pirates now. We're gonna watch Sundowns, Arrows. Then we're going to watch Kaizer Chiefs. Pirates is fighting. Our ref, they want the refs up and down. They want them all the way. Hey, Utito Ampura Shamuntu. Malume Kuzo. Kuzanu Tito, man. Kuzanu Tito.
Can't you just score 11 that goal?
Yeah?
Scoring goal is 3.
Offside.
Yeah, I'm shooting score 11 goal is 3.
Yeah. Mara, it was offside.
Was it a clear offside? No,
clear offside.
Magesi benefited.
Clear offside.
Anyway, beseng ithi ngifuna ukuthi Magesi benefit. Ngifuna ukuthi Magesi benefit. Sikwazi ukuthi okay seyiphelile. Manje sankolota ePSL. Anyway. Mr. Oti, I knew it, Mr. Oti.
Yeah, you did say, to be fair.
Yeah, I knew it. Yazi umuntu yangihleka la uthi Pirates nje akazi ukuthi ngasho ukuthi izodliwa vele Mr. Uthi. I was scared Mr. Uthi. Yazi amahlapa afikayo ne kwafika iRichards Bay yasokolisa. Kwafika iCape Town Spurs yasokolisa. Sekufika iMagesi. Akazi ukuthi Magesi yini mayiphelele, Magesi FC or Magesi Arona.
Guys, please mute. Peleng, please mute.
It always happens, Mr. Oti. But let's see, Elikini, at least, on a positive note, we've got less cups to concentrate on, Mr. Uti.
Yeah.
And we can focus on the league, Mr. Uti. Tito is vindicated, Namusha. He's the heartbeat. Whether he's playing, whether he's on or he's off, he dons at number 10 for us. Because I always hear about you when I was Steve say number 10 must affect the game, must affect the team. And clearly he does that, Mr. Uti. So hard luck to the boys. Good fight, King. Fight back. Could have been better. Would have loved it for it to be 3-3. I thought 5-3 would be nice, but it's okay, Mr. Uti.
But Kuzo, before you go, rotation. We saw Rasibucha Dlamini Kimbiudi. We saw a defense of Sesan and Sibisi. How do you feel about that? Was this not an important game? Should you rotate in these games after the break?
There are players who need players.
Okay.
I still say Mfukeng needs Tito. Because Tito somehow plays with the understanding that Mfukeng is a young man. And I think same goes for Olisanda and Usesane. He plays understanding that Sesane needs cover and guidance. He does not treat Sesane as a first-team player. He treats him like a protege, an intern of some sort. So once you play Sesane and Spisi is like Makala, Makala. And some sevens wako siyahola sonke. You understand?
Yeah.
And it was miscalculated. Or Rasibucha. If you want to play Rasibucha, not Lamini, Mr. Uti, I don't think you have enough bite in the midfield. You understand? We needed at least a team with a Rasibucha or a team with a Lamini, Mr. Uti. I thought we had an analyst who we paid top dollar for. He should have analyzed and said, guys, there are a couple of players who Magesi, it's not about MTC. But then again, Mr. Uti, Mr. Uti. I think we needed something to bring us down to earth, man, Mr. Uti. But the treble is still on. Actually, the quadruple is still on. The league is there for the taking. The Nedbank is there for the taking or for defending. And CAF Champions League is now just open wide for us. We will focus and make South Africa proud. And unlucky, I won't at home. Sizogenza proud, Pambi.
Hey, man. Hey, let me go to level. You're not beating allegation. Let me go to level. 3-2, it ended. Pirates almost made it back, man.
You remember when I was on, I was like, Pirates is going to score 2 goals. And that I saw coming. I knew Pirates in second half towards the end, they are bound to score. There are very few teams that will stop Pirates from scoring in the second half towards the dead of the game. It's always the case. So if you can beat Pirates in the first half, beat them by 2-3 nyana, because I'm 100% sure they will score towards the end of the game. So me seeing this 3-2, I'm not surprised. Just that it made me uncomfortable because I wanted to celebrate. I didn't want to be sad today, you know. So celebrating meant I needed to see Pirates losing exactly like this, and them coming back would have spoiled the day. What a nice day it was. They would have set me back a bit.
But I want to ask you, Lebza, could Magesi have done something different? Should they have done something different?
I don't think so. I mean, the challenge is we want them to attack, but attack who? Pirates. They might open themselves up for conceding more goals. They might have not even won this game if they didn't play the way they did. I mean, conceding 2 goals, we expected that they were going to concede. But the fact that they scored 3 gave themselves enough room to concede those goals. But the way they played, it's the only option they had. They couldn't play any other way. They were gonna get bulldozed by Pirates regardless. So I don't think, I mean, they conceded, yes, but now we can say maybe they should have done this, they should have done that, but they didn't have any other choice. You don't park the bus like that as a small team against Pirates, they're gonna hit you big time. Because Pirates got second half towards the end, they will bury you straight. I know it because we lost MTN exactly like, was it Nedbank exactly like this?
Okay.
So I know them very well that you need to close your defense towards the end of the game.
For time's sake, Lebza, I'm going to jump in and bring in Umudise. 3-2 3-2, Pirates. Kana ring Brandy. Everybody knows. Almost does it. I'm kidding. Tell me, what do you think about this game? What do you say?
OT, ne? Kita akan dipilih high blood. Kita akan dipilih high blood ya nu. Magesi tam sorry siapa? Lira ya kan Magesi. Magesi saya ya naman. Magesi ne?
Yeah.
Magesi tantin na sharp. Disappointing last 20 minutes. Very disappointing. Because they considered 2 goals. Man, I'm not happy.
Okay, tell me this. What should Magesi have done? Could they have done anything different? Should they have done anything different?
Nah, nothing different. As the previous speaker said, everything is fine. Everything is good.
Mara Murise.
Game management.
Mara Murise, tibang ya di pali, shawa di pali. Hey, there's penalty shouts. There's what? Is that a safe game?
Game management, defense. They couldn't manage the defense. The defense is not convincing there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
For time, yeah. I don't know what to say. Oko pating, Mudis. Oko pating. Let me go to Ipileng, welcome to the show. How are you?
Mr. OT.
How are you doing, my brother?
It's a wonderful afternoon. Saturday full of football. I think my overall thinking about the game is that Magesi went to the game knowing they can't compete with Pirates pound for pound.
Okay.
So they went with the game plan, and the game plan worked because we saw first half. We saw how they went at Pirates first half. They didn't try to maybe play better than them or anything like that, but they just went with what the coach told them to do, and they did it exactly. Sometimes in football you need to do the simple things because of this is a knockout cup. You don't have to play fancy or anything like that. Try to survive. I think today they survived. They almost lost it at the end, but I'm glad they won. I'm MAMELODI Sundowns, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
So then tell me, what do you think Pirates could have done better in the game?
I think there was nothing that the coach could have done better because I think he lost the game before the game even started. With the players that he approached, because it was my first time today seeing Sisan and CBC playing together as a central pairing. Okay, then also the crowd number 3, no hot and everything. So I think the whole starting lineup today was not on today for them.
And then Magesi, can they do this a lot, or are teams going to study them now and know exactly how they come at games?
I tried my brother Talana. We thank them for what they did. Then Chile, my brother.
Thank you for your service, Marai. No, thank you, Pilek. Let me go to Prastomi.
Hola.
Hey, Prastomi, man. 3-2.
Football can kill you. I've been flying kites up ingathi bangabantwana. Babona bazawina kwa game.
Yeah.
Magesi yabasuza kwi-high horse yaje go to the dust and stop talking too much.
Mara, Prastomi, what could Pirates have done better here, and what did Magesi do to beat this Pirates team?
Pirates should have done better to score goals because, let us be honest, Magesi, no boomba.
Yeah.
No boomba, full of cows. They cannot trap the ball. Pirates can score anytime. If Pirates been a chance, we win the game. Yes, I'm happy Magesi win the game, but they're going back to Upper Basuka corner. Most of teams is about like PSL. Abantu abakwazi no trap ball for 57 minutes. So many sebekhala ngetrams badiniwe zindoni ezonto eli kangaka sekhona itrams sebekhala ngayo. So iMagesi yona survivor and into abayenze mabayovela lo win bamcelebrate ngathi bawine icup lidlalelwayo. Otherwise there's nothing more bazoyenza. bagqibile futhi udlala ngoku kwi-black ibi-last game yabo le next game they're going home but ke ngoku sithi thank you very much ngosusa abaphezulu emlomeni they were flying kites too much.
So then, can I ask you something? How much of this game was that we haven't seen Magesi playing in a big game like this? So maybe there wasn't enough information for Pirates and us.
Okay, let us not lie. Since credit engekho yapha Magesi. Akho kwa credit esobanika yona. They were lucky nje bakwazi ukuscore lama goal ayi-3 and firstly into engaqala ngwenza ku-PSL kube team escore 3 goals first half. So i-number of goals like much bayiscorileyo yiyo le it made them to survive because if they scored 2 goals ngebedliwe i-Pirates and you can tell i-Pirates bene-chances zobadla. So let us not lie to them. Bona mabeyo celebrate lo win as bawin i-World Cup. There's nothing more bazayenza. They're going back to bebesuka khona. Just
by the way, guys, Oprah told me the Sundowns fan. Let me go to Prati. Prati!
Pirates AG! Pirates AG! Pirates AG! Hey, ke thabile ya mbraoti. How are you, man? La Magesi wa tlile go mpola ka pelo. E se wa tlile go shwa ke pelo. Ile ke bona go ba re ba kora go ya bitiri yo. Ka ke wa mo sofe mbraoti.
Saying Pirates. You lose the guy game in a Pirates.
Pirates ile ke minye ba nyaditse Magesi ba ka se ka go ralokisa di player tse le gore khale di sa raloke bo team view di bo mang ai go bua nete ke thabile le go tlhoka ba re ke mang go tlhoka Olisanda go tlo go ba bolaya go bua nnete a bana Olisanda na ke eno kgonang go motho le gore o kgona go organize defense but gona anong second half ba dirile ba ra lokile Pirates ke la gore Magesi le bone ba ile ba iketla thata because of ha ka bana banka advantage ya gore le bone ba zame go tla ba attack because Pirates ne ya go tsoga ba se go tseba gore a ke ka re attack or yang but no yana ke re Pirates lwe a re kopane mentsi mo ka makhosi
Danko ke tloba ke le teng mana ke tsamaye. Let me go to Hope. Hope, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, and how are you?
Man, very stressful match, man. But anyway, how did you feel about the game?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm a Sundowns fan, ne?
Yeah.
So we're playing at 6, ne?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy because during the start of the match, ne, you can see that Pirates ne ba nyatsa Magesi.
Yeah.
Ane? Bona ne ba nya go thola bolo and ba go kae ba go pele ba go kora. Ane? Mara Magesi ba bontshitse hore ai yo ntho ane e ba shapile Magesi. E ba hambulile Magesi. Magesi e ba entse batho. No is today ne e tlo ba fatsi ya today. Ane? Yeah, if o ka check a match ka ofela ne. Pirates ne nagana hore e win.
Okay.
Awai ropa Pirates. By sharply straight. Yeah, ka tseba le nna ne ke betšhitse gore Pirates e tlo wina ne. Mara ntho ke bone ke ntho. By sharply fair and square.
Jolene Chaele, as a Sundowns fan, with a team at the game during a season, how would you advise Pirates to go forward, especially Katabaya rotationary play?
If Negil coach, ane, ka tseba hore ba tshepile that boy nyana Maswanganye.
Yeah.
Ane. Mara o ka se tlalese Maswanganye a golo ka re a kgathala a o sana next. Ane. Maswanganye ke ena o etsang hore team e kitime. Ane. If o nya gore team e kitime o tlo ikitimisa. Ane. If o nya gore team e change strategy o tlo change ena. Ane. Mara no nako e changeile. Aba sa dlala di tournaments tse 3. Ba dlala di tournaments tse dingata. ane ba tshwanetse ba be le team A ba be le team B a ba reke di-player
mara coach wa di tshepa di-player tseo tse ko benching di teng di-play wa ba tshepa
ha di tshepe that's why di sa tsebe ane e tshwana le Sundowns ya rulani ane Sundowns ya rulani e na le team A le team B wa gopola re shapa ke TS Galaxy re fetse o dlala CAF ya TS Galaxy ba re he e wele Sundowns
game ya bafana
hayi una lela ya Black Label ya last season re shapa ke TS Galaxy ya ba re Sundowns yentseng e wele
okay
ba lebala hore le bona e sontwe if o nyatsa team ne e tlo lematsa
yeah for time's sake hope sanse ke kene man ke kenye ba bang so nka la sentence ya hao
on that side of the feet, particularly in cup competitions.
Guys, can we mute
ke tlo botsa hore ba improve ba change strategy sa bona ba ska nyatsa di team ane
okay
ke go bona danko
blessing welcome to the show. How are you?
I am fine, and you?
Are you even more fine that Pirates has lost?
I am fine because I'm a Kosi fan.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy. Thabile kulo.
O bone jwang game? O bone eng ko game?
Pirates relaxed. Magesi ka first half e feel tough. E feel mshika jwale bona ba itse serious. So ba re coach ba tlo busha ka second half. No. Ba la penalty di seng gona da.
Yeah.
Maswanganya ka phela no wele bua. Nke ba mthomishije first half. Ne ba tlo koranyana jwale ba mtsenya lata.
Jwale coach o nyatsitse Magesi.
O nyatsitse ka kudu. O mona first half ke nje ba ditsenje ka kwa. Game on enyaka o itse serious le ka first half gore team e tswa kae ba tlo mura shiba iteile ya lla no
jale mplelle
di jalo go latela SuperSport
jale mplelle ha o ka sheba team ya Pirates ba na le bench or tshwantse ba reke di-player tse ding ka hobane di-player di ngata but ke mo ba ba kentse a ba etsa next
go tshwanetse gore ba reke player tse dingwe nna ka mokgwa ke e bona ya o nyaka ga player tse dingwe and ba reke player tse serious
yeah okay no blessing thank you let me go to Ntuli 3-2 Ampur sala kancane
Mr. Uti cishe yabuya iPirates I see offside but uHotho wayengafinish ibhola because he was supposed to finish kube complete comeback laphana because Magesi they didn't do much in this game. Mr. Uti, if you can check first half nje iPirates was playing well and then Magesi just had that one moment because first goal I have to agree that passage of football they had to building up to that goal, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you noticed both of the goals that are my head. It seems as if I'm not sure if it's something they did on the training ground or it was a coincidence. Because if you can check in the cross, there's these two players as figures are runner in. It seems like they are the bait as a squeeze as a defender focus more to them and then I share Lomuntu on the blind side.
Yeah.
Similarly, in the second goal, it's just it was one player who ran in as a bait while don't who attracted Lomdali washiw player free. Other than that, in Magesi ayenzanga that much and I hope futhi usesana uthi le game ayizomudla ne. I hope uzoba strong because I think it didn't have Shasho Mr. Otsi.
Ngithi manje ngitshele ngebench Pirates. Kade sikhala ukuthi barotate. Na ngirotateile ngena bo Sesane, I mean angena bo Sibisi, abo Rasbucha, abo Kim Viudi. Do we now know ukuthi akuna bench lapha or is it just ukuthi they're not warm?
No, it was just unfortunate, Mr. Those people badlalile. But okay, that boy banu lo SuperSport. I think would delay bola cool. But either way, I think that boy was gonna play because remember when Glimala Umbata, wangene as a replacement. So regardless, he was gonna. I won't say he was a rotation. Yeah, but Badlalile, I think they did pull up their hands. It's just that they were so unfortunate. This was just an unfortunate loss from the Pirates side. I wish the Pirates ibuyile Mr. Uthi. I just need all the big teams in the competition. You can't prepare ukuthi phela. Last season remember ukuthi kwasala amateam amancane ukhona. Izobale, so they need these guys. It's a bad result for the sponsors the competition. Yeah.
Okay. All I know is that ever since by 30 Black Label from Chiefs the Pirates by niggas the Pirates get a phone, man. That's about striking. But it's fine.
Yeah, but it was a good game and it was a good watch, man.
Okay. Let me bring in Sinje with the proper account. Welcome, Sinje.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing mic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing mic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
We can hear you perfectly. The showstopper.
Alala. Listen, I think Sasane must ask his girlfriend. I think they've got the same clan name. I think the underground gang is dealing with him. Maybe it's because his girlfriend and himself, they share the same clan name, and Abapanze, Abajabulile, Neza. They're not happy with him. Yena makakangele inkuku enomsilo pinki axolisa kwabaphansi ukuthi yena ubhizi nosister wakhe. Otherwise, le into ayihambi yodwa Mr. OT, it's not alone. There is something that I think who's this guy that has this new Pirates fan player man with gold hair? That one needs to be called into order.
Yeah.
It needs to be called into order. There was a beautiful run made by Maswangai when he ran into the 18-yard. You should have given him a true pass, and that would have been a goal. Decision making a Pirates in the final third is very, very questionable. Pirates defense dealing with aerial balls, very questionable. I think Pirates are just relying on individual brilliances. And it took individual brilliance for them even to get those 2 goals. I think they must just do us as South Africa a favor and come back from CAF, because they must have hey, you know what, they're going to embarrass us. If Mayapika go careful, they're going to play this type of football. This was they're going to embarrass us. They must just do us a favor, and they must submit X99.
I want to ask you 2 questions. I want to ask you 2 very quick questions, and they're related. Number 1, does this prove that maybe Jose hasn't used his bench properly, or maybe there isn't a bench there? And then for the second question, how should Pirates approach the rest of this season? Because now they've tried rotate. Oh, actually, the second question should be, how important is it to have grown-ups, Nda, or a team, or even a Tito on that pitch? And is Pirates going to suffer because of not having those type of replacement players?
Look, I think so. This Van Rooyen character is a suspect, that one. He's a bridge, a freeway, that one is N2. Cars are going to be traveling via N2 all the time. He cannot read the motion quite well, and he can't check his blind spot. And he commits very serious, silly tackles, which could cost Pirates a lot of goals. In particular, knowing that they are not abakomnandi aerially. They can't deal with area balls. But actually, what I'm saying, Mr. OT, is this. Jose needs to get a local girlfriend. I think this thing of him it's not going to work. He needs timing, South African timing. We need to tumela mapeti for him to be able to read very well. How can you be angry when the score is 3-1? Now you are starting to show emotions. Hey, that man needs us to get a mapeti. I can be emotional, man. You mustn't just stay there, calm. He's standing there with a straight face. Aibo, this guy needs to go. Hey, let's too many mapeti, man. Otherwise,
He's embarrassing. Every time you took so well until the end. Let me bring it up. How's time we can Hey. How's time?
Up to tea.
I'm sure no means
ke tloile mona ntho ntse di le right ke re ke a tswanyana ke yo batla metsi ke tlonwa ha ke re ke lo reka mono ke bona score se se re 3-2 ke re jwang jwalo ba ke qeta ho tswa ka tlung ke sile le 3
ke mo ke
Pirates ya po ka wa tsa Pirates ya poka
yeah
kore ke rekile mono ke tatetse khutlela ka tlung ha ntse ba ga sa fela ke re Jesus modimo ke gola ba ikwalaitsitse ho hobe ba felletse hona mo anyway re thabile hore ba jiwe ntwe re thabisang fela gore ba jiwa ona motho a tlo re tena re shebella game ya rona and aksoka kutla abtikhuzo today ka monana ke amtsa ka fanya no ke na ke
wila ke
fela ke nna kwa ke rena ke tswile cause ne ke sile phone ka tlu
wila ke
khutla malmo rona batla ba tse zo re utlwa ka wena ka monna ke na nix o tjo ke o tla fa maybe masanda wana spirit ko khutle mo nunu ka lehlaso
ay mare re ke ke tio mara e ka re ke tio 3-2
iya we mapaka kwenze njani emapaka ayi but wetito abambizile wasabela uthi the boy got into the pitch, the score was 3-0, came in, made a difference, the game ended up 3-2, nearly got a penalty, nearly punched the ref, nearly kissed the linesman, but anyways, it's part of the game. First of all, Oti, Pirates didn't lose the game, Oti. Pirates didn't lose the game. They lost the trophy, but not the game. It's as a Chiefs supporter, Oti, I'm glad they're out so that we can win our trophy in peace. Our plastic trophy that made someone last season says, who cares? So yeah, it's a plastic trophy, but it's ours. One beautiful thing, Oti, that I want to say. I want to put the Kuto, there's one thing that I love about him, is that he's an honest person, and he when he speaks his mind, Oti, you see what he's talking about. Kim Video, Oti, I will say it again, he's not a Pirates material. Don't loan him out. I saw his attitude when they took him out. He doesn't deserve to play for the Pirates. Sesane, yegelu jola no maweni. Buzabo, borban borahale. They will tell you, Shugana no maweni. You will never come back alive.
Marawa, why is Kulumala lezo?
We had a great game.
Kulmutio, Tio Boo. No one else. Magazine game.
Ungawari ngomkhovu now. And that OT, but it's gonna one thing that's very clear, OT, Ribeiro was trying something new. I love Ribeiro, guys. I wanna the same love that I had for Rulani, OT is the same love that I have for Ribeiro. He gave players a chance.
Okay.
He gave them a chance to say when they go to Africa, someone can say, Coach, I wanna be on the bench with this game. But when you look at all of them, OT, you cannot trust these guys, OT. Mfukeng without Tito cannot play, as Rabuti Kuto has already alluded. Usaleng without Tito cannot play. Look at Tito when he gets in, OT. The ball was flying. When Tito gets in, he puts it on the floor. Carpet football. Look at their goals. It was flowing on the floor. That's what you need from a player like Tito. You need a player that's going to be arrogant in the middle field. A player that will understand the good guys. We are the big team here. You cannot tell me with Magesi, OT. We know they had lucky goals first half, but to be honest, they had only one deflection. It was a clear penalty, but the goal they by Corey was a beautiful goal. You know, because let's not act as if Ngati goal Lekanda now it's an ugly goal. It's down to match. OT is gonna play aeroplane and they might score in Kanda. So let's not act as if you for the Kanda they are better. And I promise you one thing, OT.
Mina ngifuna ukubuza before you move off that point. Ubanikeza chance. He saw what happened. How does he play the rest of the season? Because Mangakurubatemba in this game versus Magesi, can you trust them when the league is on the line and you've just come back from Champions League? How does he play this game?
It goes to what I said about Chiefs as well. If you watch that game, I said, give players a chance that you can see which they can do something. For me, you look at Pirates today, OT. First half, I know people, man, OT is confused. OT, we once watched Man City, Madrid, Man City, pretty poly game, but they lost Champions League. My point that I'm trying to make is it's not about how many minutes you pass the ball, but it's how effective you are. You look at Pirates first half, OT, they were not effective. They were not effective. Effectiveness came in second half. And for me, if Ribeiro, I'm looking at these guys and I'm thinking, Kim Vidi, for me personally, it's my personal opinion, I would put him on the stairs, OT, until they loan him out. He will never play for me personally. And then Usesane, I might give him a chance with DTC like Sundowns did with Masego. Ayolung his attitude, best we have where, but he will never play that one. OT, and here's another thing, OT, it's a new pairing, right? But these guys are not playing, they are not playing with each other. They are in training. I believe Ribeiro has tried these two boys in the same team, somewhere, OT. There's no way you will wake up and say, I'm gonna play both of them. No. He tried it and then he saw something. And then putting him in the match and then they fail him like this, for me, it's robbery, OT. But it shows that Pirate doesn't have depth, firstly. And I will say this again, Pirate will never reach Champions League final this season. That's not gonna happen, OT. It will never happen. And another thing, OT, they might finish number 2. They won't win the league. I promise you that. There's a lot that needs to be done. You cannot tell me that you can beat Sundowns and then struggle against such a small team with 7 players at regularly. Nah, that doesn't make sense, OT. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, no. Theo, thank you so much. Let me go to men like Tatso. Tatso, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, and you, OT?
Hi, man, I'm good. 3-2. Magesi just survived after taking 3-0 lead. How do you feel about this game?
Orlando Pirates was inyathile, honestly. Inyathile. Firstly, playing 2 attacking fullbacks really hurt them in the first half.
Yeah.
Their fullbacks were 2 attacking, in my opinion, and Ibulaile, the 2 centre backs, especially Cesar, who you could see is not comfortable playing with CVC there. You see? So Magesi, I'll say it was not lucky to win this game, firstly. The previous speaker was talking about how lucky Magesi was to win this game. It was not lucky. Magesi had a game plan. You could see from the first half, it had a game plan to exploit those 2 attacking fullbacks.
Yeah.
You could see they overloaded the wingers, and you could see by the way they were playing with the crosses into the ball. The wing play was the game plan from the start. So honestly, Orlando Pirates was very lucky in the first half to get away with only 3 goals.
So then, what did Magesi? Could Magesi have done something different in the second half, or did they play the game right? There were shouts for penalties. Pirates scored 2 goals. A lot could have happened. What can Magesi learn from this game that they played versus Pirates?
What they could learn from this game management, honestly. Game management. The midfield and the defense were not communicating in the second half of Magesi. you could see they were parking the bus. Yes, they were parking the bus, but every time they got the ball, they would kick the ball up the field without even thinking or looking for options to try and replicate the way they were playing in the first half with their counter attacks.
Yeah,
you could see. No, so all they could learn from now, game management. When they have the lead, they know what to do with the ball instead of kicking the ball upfield and hoping for the best.
Yeah. Okay. Man, like that. Let me bring in Peggy. Peggy, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, sanibonani my member.
Peggy, 3-2. Ibone njani ke?
Boti, i-Pirates ne? First of all, it's ngiqale ngibingelele. Sanibonani right? Nishapho
simnandi.
I-Pirates style sayo ngale ndlela idlala ngakhona. Unfortunately Magesi already come prepared yard ukuthi Pirates keeper that foot on a pedal first half, maybe that first 15 minutes they knew ukuthi Orlando Pirates into bayekela abadlala ibhola and then babe comfortable. They wanted to score early goals. Unfortunately they did score 3-0 first half.
Yeah.
Another thing lengibonile mina ngokubona kwami, because I was vele bengibukele game lana namhla vele I was ready for it with like everything bengibekele le game lena ukuthi ngifuna kuyibona ukuthi Pirates yodlala kanjani ngalabo makoti because bafika lapha ku Betway. So Pirates nangesinyabuka mina Jose Rivera uthethe isikhathi ukuthi afune ku rotate abadlali bakhe. Usuku wanyathi wadzelela kakhulu iMagesi, wathatha le game eMagesi as an easy game lato khona ukuthi akhona kubuka abadlali bakhe khona ukuthi they can do maybe ma miracles bakhona kuperform. Athatha bo Tito Maswanganyo wabeke egamini. Another thing, sonke siyade ukuthi Mofokeng he can't play without Maswanganyo. Umuntu okufana na who's this guy? Nanglo. But one Munapule Saleng akakwazi ukudlala without Tito Maswanganyo. Khona lo mdlali lo ngithi buta ukuthi ukuphi why angamdlalisi. Why doesn't play that boy team? You can't bring players like Bo Kim Vidi, players like Batman Sasan. Sesana khona nalokunye lokhu kupendeti inwele ngathi kushoda amatinya ngikhumbula asifiso mina ngala matinya akho. Bese expect ukuthi utowina. Lento le Magesi iyendile namuhla. Iyendele enye into lenge ngayibona iyendekela iKaizer Chiefs when it comes to my Cups games. Siphuma to early stages like this isikhishwa ama team lancane. When it comes to Nedbank, if unga-check record eKaizer Chiefs Nedbank kakhulu sikhishwa ama team lancane la afikako la ngale
abo Milford
Motsepe Foundation as keeper. So Magesi ibulelele nyoka they didn't want to play like ukuthi badlale ba impress, but bathethe induku bashala enhloko inyoka bayibulala same time kwasala kuphila mthimba. First half bayiwinile le game guys. Congratulations to them.
Manje tell me, going forward, what does Jose do with the squad? Because like you say, now we're working with Rasibucha, they've been tried, but the game they didn't do well. What does he do going forward? Is it going to be one starting lineup wire with all the games that they have, or must they know ukuthi bayoluza if abutito bangekho, if abutito bakhathele?
No, I disagree on that. What Jose Rivero indole atsinga kuyenda iwa. Kudzinga ukuthi abe mentorisha right, akuphinze futhi akhone kubadla. You can't just play ukuthi okay ngiyabanika i-chance. Umdlalisana abantu kuKimvidi bokucala. Ngubani lakhona ane combination nayo. Lento lekufuna ukuthi ayibuke yena. Sesana i-combination yasesana une combination le good naba. I cannot say Orlando Pirates ayinabo badlali. Banabo badlali. If you can check last season Kimvidi was a good player. He was doing good. Angeke ngize ngisimine Kimvidi like it's not a good material for Orlando Pirates. No. It's a material for Orlando Pirates. Into ledzingeka kwesikhathi coach Orlando Pirates ukuthi akunike isikhathi assess abadlali bakhe ukuthi ngibani lo odlala naye, like they need just a mentor man. Ayekele kwabeka kakhulu ebenchini. You can't just say ukuthi le team lena You can say Magesi, it's a small team when you are going to rotate players on a cup game.
Okay.
Fella, you must remember they are not there by mistake.
For time, Benny, for time. Let me bring in. Oh, before I bring in Soweto Chance, guys, tap the screen. Please tap the screen. We're still going to be here for a while. We've done match 1. We're still going to do this match, Sundowns coming up, and then we're still going to do Kaizer Chiefs. Along with 10. So please tap the screen. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. Please keep sending them. Let me go to Soweto Chance. Soweto Chance, 3-2 final score. Magesi, you managed to hold on. How do you feel about this game? Oh, but you're far away again.
Is it better now?
A little bit better. Let's push. It's fine.
I was scared, OT, on the last 15 minutes. Hey, I don't know what the Pirates themselves, they got a right song at the last minute. Because they were coming in hard, and I was like, oh, what's happening? Hitting the post, hitting the defenders, and now they are scoring. I'm like, yes, sir.
Yeah.
If it becomes, yeah. But I think the Pirates is like, that little boy, Kasi, who, bahlala super up until he fights, and then they're like, this boy can fight. So they no longer bother him. He's like that. Pirates is like that. And he mistake abayenzile. I think he line up nama substitution. Upito, I don't know why anganyenanga. Mhlambe vele ukunyasa yabo. Manyathi team for this Africa and abayazi ukuthi ba capable ngani le team leyo. So baza nje bafaka uKimvidi. I don't know why Magesi in this game. Because he didn't have game time for a long time, so I don't know what they expected of him.
Yeah.
And then I'm a player, I think Mibanga Wadala. I don't know why Onjon Jagadala the game. If maybe it was a thing of you wanna try new players or take players and such. Why Onjon And I think the little boy man who what's the
Mpukeng.
Mpukeng is a brilliant player. He just needed Tito like that. If he had Tito the whole match or becoming Osaling, we could have seen 5 goals from Paris. They were playing.
Yeah.
They were unfortunate in the first half. The Magesi team is weak. Let's be honest.
Okay.
I think the Pirates were exposed on the second half, so I don't expect much on the league or going forward. Who will they play the World Cup? I don't think.
Okay.
Next step they are going out.
No, Soweto Jan, thank you so much. I think just the mic. Yeah, guys, Donald was very interesting. For the comments, before I carry on, why hasn't Donald been playing? He was one of the better players beginning of Pirates' season last year, and he hasn't been playing now, especially when you need senior players. How come we haven't seen him? Tell me there in the comments, and would you trust him to come in? SuperSport Boy, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
3-2. We won it.
Yo. Pirates is disappointed, but we know basebenzile.
Okay.
And I think ufaka uRaseboja on the first half better. Like bokufanele edrope uKimvidi efaka uRaseboja as CDM and then efake uKimvidi no Dlamini as ECM. I'm sure by the lab. Wayenza like Stellenbosch. Efake uMfukeng noMabasa on the bench. Eqale ngaleyo first lineup. Bese after half time athezo bafaka or efaka uNdlonhlo for defensive. Yeah.
Manje masiyaphambili. uJose uzoyenza ngalama play because clearly maybe akakhona ukubathemba laba abanye. How uzobadlala kanjani knowing that kunama game amaningi coming up?
like right now uzothatha isquad that isebenza ku-Nedbank Cup esifake esenze lezi i-team akazoyifaka manje. Because right now yabo hayi uzobe shintsha angithi kuzobuya amanye ama-player
Okay.
from i-injury list yabo. Njengo Mosele mayibuya bazomfaka and nayo grand futhi. And uSaleng noMfukeng without uTito abakwazi ukudlala. Ya uKota kufanele iqala ukudlala because nguye ongathi ucreate ama-chance amaningi. Yeah.
Mara then ngisetele scheme. If ukhipha uSaleng, ukhiphe noMfukeng, ukhiphe no Tito, Babasa. Ufaka bani phambili? If ukhipha leyo 4 ungafaka bani?
Makgopa. Maybe ku-left wing ngafaka uHoto ngidrophe uMako ngimfake because like ngathi uGrandi bese ku-right wing ngifake uRoyen bese ngifaka uMonyane. Ya kanjalo.
Mara ngathi wena uyadefend.
Ubani?
Ngathi uyadefend uthi Van Rooyen Hoto ngapha Monyane
Yeah. Yabo like uHoto yafaka ama-cross no Van Rooyen yafaka ama-cross and ama-cross aba very accurate.
Bakhokhela uMakgopa.
Bese ngifaka uMakgopa maybe eceleni ngaqala ngoGilbert because ngathi unama-shot amabhaya or uMkota because ama-shot abo they are very accurate.
Okay, no, SuperSport boy, thank you so much. Let me go to Zamoguhle. Zamoguhle, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm okay, and you?
I'm good. 3-2. How do you feel about this game?
What a game. What a game. Thunder, lightning, storms, everything was ups and downs.
Yeah.
Yeah, first of all nje, sibonga ukuthi iPirates idliwe, yenze kahle yadliwa. That's esinye sezinto nje kufanele siyivumeleze
Wait,
singalokho
uqala ufavor. Uqala ufavor.
Favor Pirates.
Okay.
For reason yokuthi ngisho kanjalo, we just played recently M108 and we want to win the Champions League.
Yeah.
There is a league that we wanna win the league. Now there's an MCN8 that we still wanna win. So the calling cup it's ngathini icup yamathima amancane asinikezeni amathima amancane awine icup ayayidinga leya cup yabona amathima njengo Stellenbosch anjengo Kaizer Chiefs anjengo Magesi ayayidinga le tournament yabo.
Yeah.
So us as a Pirates ukuluza le game kuzosenza sikwazi ukufocusa entweni ezibalekile sikhohlwa ama friend lawa o7 million. Okwenzekile namhlanje egamini ngibukile nje ukushayile kancane ukuthi silinyalelwe ama defensive midfielders wethu. English if bekukhona umakhawula English bekuzoba ngconyana cause sikhomisile ukuthi sishoda lapha nje kancane ngemidfielder nje ezoba defensive midfielder. That was the only reason cause ucoach usebenzise uKimvuti noDlamini noRaseboja. Bonke labadlali bobathathu abasibona abadlali abadlala kuleya position abadlala as defensive midfielder. So awukwazi kuba nabadlali abawu3 abangamaki and expect not to get punished, yabo. Okwesibili uSibisi, I'm still saying this, uSibisi is not a good defender for us as the Pirates. It's something like uHlatshwayo. You remember Hlatshwayo ukuthi how was he from esuka kwi-Vets and kwi-Pirates akazange adlale kahle. So uSesane udinga ukudlala nomuntu onjengoXoki, udinga ukudlala nomuntu onjengomthetho, udinga ukudlala nomuntu onjengoLisanda. A very calm defender, a very ball playing defender. So if uzomdlalisa nomuntu odlala out of position ngaso sonke isikhathi njenga nalomdlali lo uSibisi kuzocosta vele ukuthi agcine enza amaphutha, yabo. Secondly, indaba kaGilberto ngifuna ukuthi sikhulumeni silungiseni kuse-early. uGilberto is not a winger. Gilberto is a attacking player. So kwi-position adlala kuyona kahle uyi-attacking midfield. Gilberto is not a winger, but he drops to the side just to give us width, yabo. And sometimes there's this theory that has been trending like ukuthi Pirates can't play without Maswangani, without
Yeah.
Mfukengi, without Seleng. That is very wrong. It's been proven. It's been proven many times. We still have Otladisa, who's hungry, who's very hungry. You have Mosiwankota, who's hungry. We have Dlamini, who can play those positions. It's just a matter of ucoach ukuthi uzwisa bani game ngaleso sikhathi, uyibona yena edinga bani ngaleso sikhathi. But for ukuluza le cup, angicabangi ukuthi kungayinto engasenza bese sipredict ukuthi iPirates izoba njani moving forward. No, this can't, because iPirates it's a moving machine, guys. iPirates is a moving train, and you can't just write a train ngesitifiketi nge-license yokudriver isithuthu, you understand? So ukuthi namhlanje train iwile doesn't mean ukuthi i-training nakusasa izowa. Kuyenzeka kuphela unyaka i-training akaziwe. Yabo? So let's just accept the defeat. Sibongela i-team encane ukuthi isihlulile, izohamba iyoqophisana no Kaizer Chiefs, ama-team amancane akwazi ukuwina le nkomishi. Thina njenge-Pirates asiyidingi, even i-Sundowns ayidingi le nkomishi. Truly speaking, not supportive noma uba biased. Ake sithethe lena ama-team amancane nawo akube khona akutholayo.
Okay.
I-competition izoba high.
You know,
Kaizer Chiefs, Stellenbosch engathi singayidefenda le nkomishi kwi-final idlale ne-Kaizer Chiefs.
Thank you. Let me go to Tyler. 3-2. Magesi, almost. Let it go.
Hey man, uthini uzama manzi Chiefs amateam amancane. You know, I just went to the garage after this match. I bought a Bawan. I enjoyed it, OT, because of the score. Badliwe. Okay, OT, I think we had a discussion around this Pirate issue. Do they really have the squad to compete? And my take on it was that, for me, the way it's assembled, the Pirates, you've got the best 11, and if you disrupt anything in that 11, the holes are there. You know, if you take out Tito, it's proven today. As much as he's saying it's proven that what, but if you take out Tito outside, it's proven today that they are ineffective. Right? If you don't have Mbata in the middle of the park, it's proven. If you don't have Nda in the middle of the park, it's proven that they become ineffective. You disrupt something. But credit to the coach Magesi. People are saying Magesi was lucky to win this game. Not at all. You know, when you watch a football, you watch a team when they are in attack, you watch a team when they are in defense. Obviously, when they're in defense, there's quite a lot of work that needs to be done there. These guys, they understand each other's strength. They understand each other's limitations, and they play according to their strength. Right? Tactically, the coach Magesi got it right because he's watched Pirates how they play, and we all know that Hotto moves up. We all know that if Hotto doesn't move up, Van Rooyen has to move up. Okay, you look at their first goal. The wingers was cheaters and inside the Escupini, and then they play, they overload the Van Rooyen. Then they cheat, they run. Then you stretch one defender yako. Then the
Hi man. Tyler. Okay, I'll just jump in. We'll see if we can get Tyler back. It seems like something happened there. Okay, Gift, since Ubito, Rebomzala, I'll put it back in just for now. Since Rebomzala. That of course was the final score. Pirates 3-2. Okay, can I just say, just to finish off before we get into the Sundowns game, I think there's questions asked of Pirates, And it's a question that we've been asking some of us for a long time. Does Jose Rivero have a bench, and does he have a bench that he trusts? So the moment we saw this starting lineup, those who were here in the beginning, I did say that, hey, I'm not sure if you can have a midfield of Rasibota, Dlamini, Kim Viudi, and then also have Sibise and Sesane in the back. Players who have not played together, who don't have a chemistry. Yes, but Jimabonke and all of that stuff, which is fine. We understand that. But at the end of the day, Ukjima and Ukdali game is two different things. The intensity and things that might happen in the game can catch you by surprise as a new team. It's also very important to understand that if you don't have a Pirates team that doesn't have Tito on the pitch and doesn't have Nda, or Nda on the pitch, I think those two players are super, super important to what Pirates does. And I think Pirates, when they have Nda and they have Sesane, you have, to take what Malume Kutso said earlier on, you have a team that has grown-ups on the pitch. They have defenders that can tell each other where to go. I think Nda is very important to Pirates playing the ball because he can get the first ball and play it up. Sesane has the ability, but he's not yet there. So having Abonda on the pitch is very important. I will still say Utito is the most important player to a team. If you look at the importance of players to teams, Tito's the most important player to Pirates. And if you look at that thing, he's the most important player to their team in the league. Tito does small things. Forget about the assist and all of that. He knows when to slow down the game. He knows when to speed it up. He knows when things are getting tough and it's tough, just to calm the game down a little bit. He knows how to play forward. They trust. And we've already spoken about how Abo Saleng, Nabomfukeng understand Utito. So I think Utito, not having Tito on that pitch and also not having the other guys on the pitch, meant that there were things that Pirates was missing. When you speak about the Pirates, these are the type of games that you need to take into account. A lot of you guys are now saying that the cup is not important, this one is not this, not that. But it's games versus Abo Magesi that are going to be the ones that test you this season. It's going to be the ones where you're playing Champions League the one weekend, you have to play on Tuesday in the league, you have to play on, I don't know, Saturday, the following game. And Utito has played X amount of games, and Uzbanban has played X amount of games, and they're walking out onto the pitch, and you need to trust other people. These are the games that you lose. And then you ask questions about Abondlondo, you ask questions about, you know, some of the other players that were on the bench. If you think about I don't know, Ndlondlo, Mayela, Gilberto, Munyani, those are the players you're meant to be trusting in these games. And I'm curious to see what coach is going to do going forward when he has to rest players and play other players, right? That's going to be something. I always say when I'm here, I said it this week when I gave that speech about the Pirates. Pirates is the most dangerous team in the league for me. The most dangerous, bar none. They can get hot very quickly. They can a 1-0 can become 5 with a blink of an eye. Problem is consistency, and problem is how many times can you play the same players before it catches up to you? And I think this game caught up to them. I think Magesi didn't. I don't think Magesi had a plan. I think Magesi took advantage of mistakes that were made by Pirates, and you could see that at the end that there's a lot of chances that they got that they didn't take Pirates, right? But again, these are the games. You can't go 3-0 down first half in a cup game, no matter who you're playing. Doesn't matter what bench players, fringe players, guys who have never played together, all of the excuses we can use you can't go 3-0 down in the first half. You will not come back from that. Even the mighty Pirates will not come back from that. So it's very interesting to see what's going to happen here in this game, going forward. So let's see, guys, we're getting into the Mamelodi Sundowns game now. So it's Mamelodi Sundowns versus Golden Arrows. Mamelodi Sundowns in their last 5 games have 5 wins. They've been winning. Coach Mangoba has been winning even without having a Mokwena, and in some games having a Mudawu ready for him. He has been playing the other players. In terms of Golden Arrows have 2 losses from their last 2 games, including a loss to Magesi on the 26th of September. came back to beat his Kukune. Well, came back to lose again on top of that to his Kukune. In the league, as the comparison between the two teams, Golden Arrows is number 7, 4 games played, 2 wins, 2 losses, and 6 points. And then, of course, Mamelodi Sundowns is number 1, 3 games played, 3 wins, 9 points, 8 goals scored, 2 conceded. The starting lineups are Mauva for Golden Arrows, Phillips, Shitolo, Matinyane, Tele Zuke, Dube, Zwane, Sibia, Masugu, and Moon. Ryan Moon, who was given a plaque for 50 games played for Golden Arrows. Then on the other side, you have Williams in goal, Libusa Kutsia Mvala, Morena Tiwani Mabue, Alenda Ribeiro Matthews, and Reyners. In the last 5 games that these two have played against each other, 3 wins, 2 draws, no losses. So Mamelodi Sundowns has 3 wins. There have been 2 draws and no losses. And no wins. Apologies for Golden Arrows. Last time out was the 8th of May 2024, where they played to a 0-0. We saw Mokwena there, man. The cameras found Mokwena as we thought, because this is Mangoba's house. And you let him run his house. You don't tell him how to run his house. Okay, so Arrows, hey, starting off going hard at Mamelodi Sundowns. What type of game is this going to be? I can tell you about Sundowns. I think Mamelodi Sundowns is the team that takes its chances. It's the team that at times can create. I feel that Mamelodi Sundowns has bursts, 10 to 15 minute bursts where they are unplayable. Boribero played through. Oh, yeah, you're going to go pound for pound. Where Abo Ribeiro can really hurt you. I think Ribeiro has looked incredible. He's looked incredible in that 10 role with Zwane not being on the pitch. So when Zwane is not there, or Ribeiro, man, he plays a different type of football. I don't know if Ribeiro can play Shalulile, no Zwane that well. When you look at Ureinas, what's incredible about what Coach Mangoba has done with Ureinas is he stopped trying to force him to be a 9. He stopped trying to play him up the middle. He's playing up the wing. And when it comes to Ribeiro at the 10, Matthews on the left, Reyners on the right, running in, I think on transition, those guys are incredible. So we have to look out for that. Where Sundowns is a little bit weak, I think, is when you do put their defense under a little bit of pressure. They're not as strong as we'd like them to believe. I think Abo Libusa is a little bit slow. You look at Mvala, but it does seem like for this game, he's gone for almost a 3 at the back. And we'll see what a 3-4-3 does when they're playing versus this Arrows team. So it is 1 minute in. We are on 0-0. I'll just read some of the comments here. Tabi says, which channel? It is on 202. Same channel. Tyler says, why is he benching Mokwena? Look, I don't know. I don't know why he's benching Mokwena. But my question becomes, and my question has always been, does a coach not have the right, for whatever reason, to move players on or maybe not play certain players? And the example I use is Rulani. Rulani got rid of Uchali, someone who was a very, very important player for Mamelodi Sundowns over the past few years. He moved him on for whatever reason. We know there was a little bit of there was a little bit of disciplinary stuff that happened, but he moved him on. You look at Onyango. Onyango was goalkeeper. Was one of the goalkeepers of the year at CAF. He was goalkeeper of the year at CAF, right? Standing with Mohamed Salah and all of those people. When it came back to Mamelodi Sundowns, he decided that, look, I don't need you to play in this game. Let me take you out. I'm going to bring in Abu Williams, and Williams is going to be my starter now. He's going to be my guy. He's going to be the starter. So coaches do these things. I don't think it's really out of the ordinary. Maybe it's only because Mangoba didn't have enough time to, I'd say, get rid of the player, and contracts were signed right before Mangoba took the reins. But he did say that, the problem is not a talent, and he did allude to the fact that there are issues, minor issues that they sorted out, that have been sorted out. So we're probably going to see Mokwena back. The nice thing about this move, even if he does bring Mokwena back, Sundowns has found other players that can do the job. Oh, Morena! Oh, I tried to cross it back there. He's found other players that have put their hands up and are playing. So can you blame him that much, or can you hold it against him? Had he been losing, then you can ask questions. So that's going to be another interesting storyline for the rest of the season. On Golden Arrows' side, Kagiso Dikashwi has joined the coaching staff over there. Mabuti Kenyeza. So that's a great thing to see. One of our former players, somebody who did very well in the English Prem, who played overseas proper, joining that staff after losing Coach Steve to Mamelodi Sundowns. Coach Steve, of course, joining Mangoba Mngiti there with Ufohloza, Romain Foltz, and Mangoba. Those are the three wise men over there, with Coach Mangoba being the final say and the head coach. So let's see how that happens. Cool guy, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I can't show you the game because of copyright. So yeah, I will get banned, and I don't feel like getting banned. I like going live and speaking to everybody. We know Sundowns is winning here. Hey, Papa Khosi, we knew Magesi was winning we knew Pirates was winning versus Magesi. And look at what happened. I don't take any game for granted, honestly. I just want to see what Arrows is doing this year. They've gone through so many changes. They had Coach Kanu, who was putting the ball down, and they were playing, you know, when Coach Kanu and Coach Mabuti Kenyeza were co-head coaches, they were fearless at times. And I remember the game versus Sundowns, where it did come apart. They lost 4-1, but was it 4-1? 4-0. But they were aggressive, and they ended up very high on the log. I think at some point they were number 2, number 3, 3 or 4 or 5 games into the league. So we know that one. Then came Coach Steve, and Coach Steve wanted to play us from the back and do all of these advanced concepts. Ended up catching 7 versus Orlando Pirates that played here. Now let's see what Coach Mabuti can do on his own, because Liena, he has the distinction of 7 games beaten, 7 losses in a row last season. Alenda taking a shot and hitting his own player. This defense is not make sure. This defense is not make sure. The number of spaces that Golden Arrows is leaving. I see the Kotsi. I see the Kotsi there. Nazo? And Paul. That's a hand. Okay, you're not going to count it. Maurice says 28 fans. So man, and it's so disappointing. Even Pirates this afternoon. Orlando was disappointing. This game is disappointing. I mean, if there's one team that deserves to be supported in the league, it has to be Mamelodi Sundowns. If there's one team, and to not see them supported, I don't know, man. Shame. Who blocked that shot? Was it? Oh, Tash blocked that shot. Like, those are the Pirates. Pirates has won, 5 trophies in the last X amount of years. They deserve to be supported, man, and well followed. But, man, they play us in a place where you can't park safely. Let's see. Kutsia, man. Do you know Kutsia would be such a great player? Bafana. Like, that Bafana team struggles to play the ball out. And Mokwena, Nostole, Mokwena, and Obas, and they don't have that control, you know. And I would love to see Kutsia there, if not for just those injuries that he got and him being injury prone. I think he'd be an incredible Bafana player right now, and somebody we could trust on. You could put trust with. Apologies. You know what's nice about Kutsia? The other thing is that, unlike Obas and Mokwena, let's say in Bafana, he knows how to drop back into the defense. Sundowns does that a lot. It was one of the key factors of the chameleon. And it's because they're slow. I see Tyler saying he's slow. Because they're slow, he would drop in and make it a 3 to allow Kimang Mudiba to invert and Mudau to go forward, for example. But the other nice thing is that he could play the ball out. So Williams has the place to go out when they play the ball forward. It's similar to how Ndlondlo used to play for Pirates. Before Nda came back in, Ndlondlo would drop back and fetch the ball when they were attacking. Pirates is lacking that type of thing. And I think the national team is lacking that. But when it comes to Sundowns itself, hey, he's so versatile, man. He gives them so many options. Underrated player, I think, Ukutsia. Arrow shall park the bus till penalties, says Wesley. Is it a good thing to park the bus? Back to the conversation we were having about Magesi. So what we said about Magesi, what I said about Magesi was, you always have to keep your danger. The key to parking the bus is not that you're parking the bus and getting hit over and over and over again. Is that you're also keeping the other team thinking. So when you park the bus, you have to have an outlet, right? You have to have at least 2 players that are able to run out and hurt the other team. So for one, you can show that there's an attack. When you attack me, I can hit you. But then number 2, it's a pressure valve. You can't be under pressure for too long. You know, Magesi almost gave up the game versus Pirates just, 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, simply because they were parking the bus and just getting hit and hit and hit and hit and hit. 1 or 2 or 3 of those things are going to go through. And Magesi was lucky to make it out. So when you look at this Mamelodi Sundowns, I think you have to do that too. A tactic that worked very well versus Sundowns, or not very well, it was good until it wasn't. I believe it was the game they played versus, was it SuperSport? Where SuperSport basically sat in front of them and said, we're not going to give you the spaces in behind. We're not going to give you space to allow Reyners to run. We're just going to sit in formation and give the ball to Ronwen. And Ronwen and you guys will make those nice little triangles and we'll throw a man in to press every now and then to make you go back. But we're not going to engage, right? Part of the key to playing Mamelodi Sundowns, or this iteration of Mamelodi Sundowns, is not to engage. The moment you engage, that's where you start getting torn apart. And this team is so good on transition. So good on transition. Dentens learned the hard way. Was it Dentens? Yeah, it was Dentens. Dentens learned the hard way when they just ran behind. They just exploited the spaces behind the 2 defenders. And they kept hitting them the same way. So let's see how Arrows is going to play this game. 11 minutes in, it doesn't look like Arrows is engaged. It doesn't look like they want to do anything crazy, right? They're sitting back, they're defending. I don't know how well that's going to bode for them. You know, PSL teams, there's one thing that gets me about PSL teams. Why is there's a space in front of the back 4? There's a space. Do we have no DMs, guys, in the league? Do we have no defensive midfielders anymore in the league? That we have to live with the fact that teams are going to get chances there. That's where Mamelodi Sundowns is going to run to. I bet you that the goal is probably going to come from a cutback. Somebody's going to run up the wing, cut it back into the space right in front of the defense, and a shot will come from there. That's where Allende took the shot that was blocked by, I think it was Tash. So let's see. We can't park the bus against Sundowns. Again, there's a difference, guys, between parking for me, there's a difference between parking the bus and just sending as many defensive players back. There's a huge difference, honestly, for me. I think a lot of these teams aren't even coordinated. When you park the bus, you know, you watch old school, was it Burnley? Old school Burnley parked the bus. You could tell that it was coordinated. We're going to make it a 6, then we're going to have a 3 and a 1, or a 6 and a 4, and we're not going forward. We're going to shift as the game shifts. We're going to make sure that we follow everything. We're not going to commit. We're going to close down the spaces. Johnny, these ones park the bus and concede 15 shots. Think about it, Magesi. Magesi in the second half, right? The last half of the second half. So let's say from 60th minute, they were just attack after attack after tibang, jumping in front of the ball, doing all these weird things. And you're like, that's not sustainable. You can't do that. They come Sundowns, cut back. What did I say? What space was going to be exploited? What space was going to be exploited? Mamelodi Sundowns, 1-0, 13 minutes in. Now it's downhill from here. Honestly speaking, it's downhill from here. 13 minutes, Mamelodi Sundowns has scored. Only Mourinho mastered parking the bus. Nice game, although ngidliwe badlalile abafana bami. Aw, Vilakazi, it's okay, man. Amateam ayadliwa, it's fine. Let's tap the screen. Musa says sometimes you have to be pinned back by the attacking team. Not intentional pass. Exactly. Musa, thank you for explaining it. Sometimes tibang. You know, when a boxer, when they're just doing this, it's not rope or dope. It's not a plan. They're just doing this and putting their hands up. Look at that space. Golden Arrows had around 7 players inside the box. Do you see where Morena started that run? Not one DM, not one player to just stand in front of that space and say, hey guys, here we are. My only job is to distract you or to give you an obstacle. Nothing more, nothing less. Gavin Hunt was good at parking. Gavin Hunt was really good at parking. You know who's good at parking the bus? Well, he was last season. We'll see with the change. But Stellenbosch is exactly how you park the bus. Stellenbosch from last year, that's the pass. Are you defensive? Are your Torres and all those people defending? Yes. But the moment you win it, you know what happens? Reyna's Van Dijk on a counter. And you know what that does? There was a point in the Magesi game where Pirates were committing 8 players into the attack. Now, if you have players who are ready to take advantage or you've shown, it makes the other coach think, okay, I can't move too many people. So, for example, I always speak about Rulani. Rulani, when he was playing Coach Ntseki, the Chiefs game where they came back 1-1, Sailor scored the last minute. What Coach Rulani had said in that game was, I was afraid of Chiefs hitting me on the counter. So I was afraid that they were going to hit me, and I asked Mudau to sit back. But then when I saw that they were no longer sending people forward, that meant that I could bring more people into attack and let Uraiden go. But if you can play the ball out 2 or 3 times and maybe try get Moon into the game, Abu Masugu into the game on a transition, now maybe Sundowns goes, you know what, Morena, you might need to be more of a defender today. Or we might need to just be ready, which takes a player away from the attack. So Stellenbosch does that very well. Well, did it before they changed their style. Sit back, Bakshire one. For the rest of the time, you're thinking about Reyna's. Good, Reyna's, if you could get free, he goes to score. So I hear parking, I understand parking the bus, Mara. So these teams are not parking the bus. They're just trying to survive until the next game. Like I said, Sundowns is winning this one, says Papa Khosi. And Mokwena won't come in, says Wesley. A win for Sundowns, says Vilakazi. What a goal, Trappa Matrapa. I feel sorry for Arrows. Attacking players must be speedy if you park the bus. Stellies were exactly. Thank you, Litika. I hadn't read that comment, but you see, you get me. I predict 5-0, says Ulebza. Kendrick says Pitso parked the bus against Kaizer Chiefs for a whole 45 minutes and he won the game. Pitso's a hero. And it's like Arrows never won against Sundowns or. Well, in the last 5 games, there's been 2 draws and 3 wins by Mamelodi Sundowns. So in the last 5 games, Arrows has no wins versus Sundowns. But the last time they saw each other on the 8th of May, it did end 0-0. It did end 0-0. $18 minutes in, 1-0. Oh, Sundowns is stretching this defense. That's another thing. The guys, professional players. You've seen something, they've done it to you 2 or 3 times. And and you don't adjust. You don't adjust. You carry on being beaten by the same thing. Reynolds and Matthews are going to kill this defense because on top of that, they're playing a high line, and Sundowns is already trying to spring that that offside trap. Oh, there we go. You've committed too many. Counter. Long. Okay, Alenda. I guess you saw the run closing. Oh, now Umval. Are we in for a mistake today? I'm sure Hugo Bruce is smiling wherever he is to see Mvala back. I'm sure he's smiling. Okay, let's see. I don't think Reyners is going to last it down, says Tyler. I think for as long as Mangoba's the coach, Reyners has the big chance because Reyners has performed for coach. I think Reyners won't play in the normal Sundowns, but the Tashrik Matthews, him and Ribeiro Sundowns, love it. Oh, I love it. Mara, the Zwane Ribeiro, Shalulile, Sundowns. Nah, he doesn't get game time there. Reyners has been called in for the Champions League. Mangoba says, but he's played how many? He's played league games. He's playing Carling Cup. He's playing Champions League. Can we talk about how rotation at Sundowns is a myth? Can we talk about it? Because even with Urulani, he would only rotate. He'll only rotate because the team got an injury. And then when he rotates the player in, he'd keep the player on for extended time, for 8 games. You think about what Divine and those type of players. They came in because of maybe an injury or something, then they stayed on for 8, 9 games in a row. So is that really a rotation? I'll be here till... Yes, we're here till 10. The coach said they have talked and everything is okay. There's Champions League coming. Okay, I don't know. I don't think that was a reply to what I was saying. Can I ask you a question? Does Mokwena work in the Sundowns? Does Mokwena work in the Sundowns? And the reason why is that it feels like this Sundowns is not a Sundowns that hides your errors, your mistakes. So you see, Rulani had created a system that was created to highlight strengths and hide weaknesses. I'll give you an example. Kekana, Vala, you guys can't necessarily play out the ball like that. You're comfortable with the ball, but you can't play it out. You can't carry the ball. I'm going to bring in Kutsia. And when you fall back, will be in the back three. When you build up, it'll start with him. And when you go to the back three, Aubrey, we know that you're not the purest of defenders. You're not the best of defenders. So as in Aubrey, we're going to bring in Kutsia so that he can be with Grant and come on, Grant and Vala, let's say, and you will be free to invert and add on to the numbers in the midfield. Mokwena, you're not as good at playing the ball or playing the tiki-takas and pushing up the ball. You're not that good. Yazini, we're going to bring Aubrey in. He's going to invert, and Aubrey will play with Alenda. And when Lukutsia will be destroyers in the middle so that we can hide our weakness waga Aubrey. You know, it was a whole thing designed to hide errors. Whereas Umangoba, plays a very old school game. Like it's an old school, you know, if you're a midfielder for me, you have to be able to attack and defend. You know, if you're a midfielder for me, you have to be complete. And you're going to be alone. You're going to be on an island. That Sundowns midfield normally has 5-6 players at any given time under Rulani. This one, 3 at most. So is Mokwena suited to what Mangoba has done so far? Mokwena is a great player. I don't understand why coach is not giving him a chance. Sundowns game is boring because arrows aren't coming to the party. Nope, Sundowns doesn't work in this. Sundowns could see as the most versatile player. Exactly, Moody's. Mokwena will be back against the big boys. They're just playing against Boshtolo. Last time we saw Mokwena out, they lost. And it's not to say he's a bad player. Hey, it's not to say he's a bad player. The idea that Ngoba is not playing Mokwena and Muda when they're not needed, because he drops, he collects, he has the pass. Mokwena is not good at playing tic-tac. He's not, Tyler. Oh, he's not, Tyler. He's not. He's not. Even Bafana, he will play the ball back. He's not. Not good at playing tiki-taka. He's not a good ball. He can pass. So if you need him to make one pass, Allende and them run around him. Kutsia and them run around him. Mudiba was inverting. I refuse. Look at AFCON. Look at AFCON. Why were we bypassing the midfield to go long? It's because Yaya and Mokwena were destroyers. And whenever we did try play, it was back, ball playing back. We hardly went forward with them. Guys. Where's Neo Mayema? I'm not sure, Mali. I'm not sure. Guys, okay. Let me put it like this. Does Mokwena pass at Islanders level? At Mudiba's level? At Zwane's level? At Kutsia's level? So why was he overloading the midfield with them? And who was getting the most touches? I don't know. I'm asking. Mokwena's job at Sundowns was mostly shooting long-range shots, but also if Allende, Zwane, or those guys lose the ball, he used to pull a jersey. There were 20 fouls that were coming from Sundowns each game. He used to pull a jersey. Slow the game down. But build-up was Kutsia Mudiba. Fourth play was Zwane and Allende. Allende would even drop in sometimes. I refuse that one. Mokwena has played like a focal point of wall. Exact. Thank you, Musa. Thank you. Thank you, Musa. Thank you. Mokwena can't do what Kutsia can do. For me, he can't do what Kutsia can do. Mokwena initiates the Tyler. Kulegani Mangoba set it up. If I'm wrong, prove me wrong. They also can't score like Mokwena. Exactly, Papa Khoza. That's all I'm saying. Exactly. That's what for the Sundowns midfield destroying, Mokwena was incredible. And for shooting, Mokwena was incredible. And for playing a basic pass, Mokwena is incredible. But guys, He can also progress the ball when it's necessary. Even Kaizer Chiefs was not good, but excelled. Yeah. No, I'm not against Mokwena. I was just showing you why Rulani set up the way Rulani set up. I was just asking the question that, can Mokwena play in this type of midfield? So in midfield, Mangoba is very bad. Look at where Allende has to play the ball from. Look at where Allende has to play the ball from. It's very bad. Whereas, there's that space again. There's a cutback. What did I say about that space in front of the defense? But as I was saying, sorry, Mokwena was setting up to overload the midfield and allow as many ball players in. And then he would set up with Kutsia, because Kutsia can take the ball from Ronwen and go forward with it and play a forward pass. So Kutsia and Mokwena were the bodyguards of the midfield, but Kutsia was able to drop back into the defense, take the pressure off of Kekana and Lebusa, or Kekana and Vala. Get the ball from Williams, turn around and play the ball up. It's that 6 that we've been crying for. Kinda, what does Lindo call it? Playing the, is it libero? The libero role, right? That's what Kutsia, that's why Kutsia was there. And then when you get into midfield, you have all of the ball players. Mudiba, Alenda, Zwane, we're all there, in and around the same place. When it comes to passing, Ireland is far ahead. He followed international football. Goal. Nazo. 2-man counter. 2-man counter. 2-man counter. Mara, I hope Hugo's watching, man. I hope Hugo's watching. And Mokwena Reina's 2-man counter. With Apolistra, 2-0. Mamelodi Sundowns 30 minutes in. Ziawa, Coach Kenyeza. Ziawa, Coach Kenyeza. Rulani set up because he was innovative, very innovative. Oh. Was that Ribeiro? What did I tell you about Ribeiro in the 10 with Matthews and Reyners in front of it? We're never going to see. Obana, Zwane, having Zwane on the pitch and Peter Shalulile, I think those days are over. That's why I was asking earlier that is Reyners only for Champions League? Is Reyners only for Champions League when he's doing this? Oh. Man, Ribeiro, man. Oh, Ribeiro, man. What a pass. Was it offside? Could you make the argument of behind the ball? I see Stellenbosch poaching Sanelepa. I see Sundowns poaching Sanelepa from Stellenbosch. Reyners always scores for downs. Breaking windows. Arrows are getting 5, says Uchuene. Should have. I'm trying to see the placement. I didn't see. They must play another replay. I didn't see where he was. That was all of Ribeiro's breaking windows. Sunny, Kutsi and Zungu have good pinpoint passes. Kulegani says, but Rulani knows how to use Mokwena. No, that's why again, exactly. That's why I was like, Mokwena, I was just asking the question if he has a role to play in Mangoba's midfield, where it's going to be most of the time 1 or 2 ball players there. And it's not to say that Mangoba's right to leave him out. That's not the conversation I'm having. But yeah, we had a conversation at the beginning of this season when Mangoba came in and we saw a couple of his first few games. And it was basically that Sundowns has a lot of players that are good at a lot of things, that have a primary thing and a secondary thing. And what Rulani had done was to hide your secondary thing or the thing that you're weak at and push up your strengths. And it was a system that was crafted with a specific reason. Like there was a reasoning behind that system. And those players and how they played. Now Ukosh Mangoba's come in and he's got his own play. So he's playing Ribeiro differently. He's brought in Reyners. Matthews didn't necessarily get that many chances under Rulani. He's changing how they play. Abu Alenda. So does he have the right to go? You don't fit in my team, unfortunately. Yeah, but also you can't be. I wanted to see the replay because the rules say you can't be offside from behind the ball. So I wanted to see where Reyners started the run because it doesn't matter. You can't be offside from behind the ball. So if you're in line with the guy who's playing the ball, it doesn't matter where he plays it. As long as you're coming from behind the ball or in line with the ball, I think that's the rule, especially if there's 2 of you that have gone out, isn't it? but I don't know. Or was it the offside coming from the first pass, agent? Is that what we're talking about? I just need to look at it. Chiefs can't wait for Ribeiro's contract to end and they will take him. We've got our own Ribeiro. His name is Cirino. That defender was marking Barrenas, but Matthews made it to be on. Kayuga said, we need to thank Matthews for an unselfish act. Ribeiro would have gone for a step over. Mokwena to Chiefs in January. I wouldn't say no. Stellenbosch tears didn't go in vain earlier on. Karma is Mokwena to White Dad. Can't it be 8 o'clock already, Pella? We are here for the score. You know Sundowns will win. I was hoping something happened. Rulani followed international systems, OT, hence the formation he was playing people inverting. No, that's true. That's true. I think he looked at his squad. I guess that's what I like about Sundowns. What I've liked about Sundowns is you've seen the diamond, we've seen the chameleon, we've seen the co-head coaching formation. We're now seeing Coach Mangoba's formation. I like that, man. I honestly like that. I mean, we watched Motsepe and Kevin Johnson and Zwane to a degree. Play pretty much the same football. Play pretty much the same football. You couldn't analyze much different. Look at Alan. Look at the deep play that he's playing with Kutsia. So you see the thing I'm telling you about the libero. Kutsia pushes up into midfield, can push up the ball, play with Allende in the deep areas, and then they allow Ribeiro to play up there as the 10. You know? Matthews is selfless. Kulegani says, so why didn't he sell Mokwena? Because Pirates need him. Kulegani, I don't think Mangoba is the first choice for head coach. And I think the timing was also off. Because Rulani left very close, or closer than normal to the season, closer than a preseason. And I think by the time Mangoba got a hold of everything, he couldn't move him on. The nice thing, I guess, is that the Sundowns, the Sundowns management trust him and have given him the leeway to bench players. I don't know how it plays out in the future. If things had gotten bad, you wouldn't want that player to be in your team. My question for the subs, will make any changes? Nah. Arrows doesn't have a system. We don't show what they're doing right now. We're not sure what they're doing right now.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
Papa Khosi, 97. What's 97 million? What's 97 million? Mokwena. Yo, 97. I wouldn't pay that money for him. Chiefs, I'd love him if we could, but personally, I wouldn't pay that money for him. After 3-0, Piano will start. I don't know. Oti, do you start Blom with Mart or Blom with Zwane? Depends. Blom, Mart, Cirino. Blom in the 6th, single pivot. Mart as an 8. With Cirino as 10 if he's available. That's what I'd probably do. Cross it back? No, guys, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. 7, 8 times. Sundowns has done the exact same thing. 7. At what point do professional players who do this for a living look at each other and say, they're going to play the ball up, then they're going to play a pass back. They're going to play a square back. You're telling me that no one, not the coaches, not the players, not anybody has said, guys, we just need somebody to stand in the gap. That's all we needed to do. Stand in the gap. All right, guys. What is the standard of the PSL? I understand being outplayed by Mamelodi Sundowns, cool, you outplayed. But if they keep doing the same thing to you, and Nanyavuma, every single time they do it, you're fine with it. It's okay. Alright, guys. No way. They're playing Route 1 football. I'm a Chiefs fan, but I miss Lochman. 2019 AFCON memories, says the DJ. Musa says Arrow's strength is keeping the ball, but they're being denied the ball. Mokwena is expensive. Not when his contract has run out. No, but the problem is that he signed a new contract. That's what also makes it hard. So it's hard to move Mokwena on because he signed a new contract. His contract was going to come to an end next season, if I'm not mistaken. Which means that if you're going to come and negotiate with Mamelodi Sundowns, you're going to be negotiating for a player that is running out of contract, which is usually cheaper. It's pre-contract times. So because he got extended, I think he got extended for 4 years or something like that, as well as Grant. Grant also got an extension. The club was fighting. The club and the Mokwena's agent were actually fighting about the contract because they asked for the new contract last season. And it wasn't granted. That's why there were rumors of him wanting to leave and wanting to go and all of that stuff. But I think at his age, with his profile, there's not too many places you can go, to be honest with you. And if the North doesn't want you right now, then Hashem, you'll just have to settle for that contract with Sundowns, unfortunately. Then maybe cash out later. Mabuti has degraded Arrows. Martin Komoyo, the DJ. Again, I was asked, guys. I was asked. How do Sundowns fans feel about not turning up to matches? It's depressing. And look at that. Yo, that stand, man. Maybe this side it's better. The camera side is always better. But whenever they show shots of the side, yo, even Pirates was done. Arrows doesn't have a destroyer, says Litzika. Papa Hosi says, only watch Downs versus bigger teams. I'm here to tap the screen. We know the results. Tap the screen. Tap the screen and send some gifts, guys. I've been here since 3. I'm going to be here until 10, basically. They're outplayed. Abenga, ay, Maramali. Ay, Mali. Rather, Bangshai with a different thing. With a different combination. Mara, the same combo. Right hook, overhand, uppercut, or whatever. Same thing. They keep pressing the same button. Look at where Reyners is. Look at where the defense is standing. The defense can't even get into line properly. Oh, hey. Aroslana. Repero with bench Vinicop. Yo. KP. I'm saying that out loud. Lodenweiler's good vision is good. I won't license the DJ. Ranga will score a brace tonight, says Wong Aletu. Yeah, but then you usually buy a player at the beginning of their prime. And what is prime? South African prime is 29, 30. Where you can sign a player who's 29, 28, 29, 30. The places that are willing to pay 90 million for a player, if the rumors are true and if what you guys are saying are true, their primes start a lot earlier and they sign you for a good 5 years. So is that not also an issue? Prime works here, but where else does it work? That will pay that money. Imagine spending 70,000 per game on VAR for Arrows versus Magesi. I think you guys are crying for VAR. I don't think VAR will change anything. The logic doesn't make sense to me. If these are the people that you guys are scared of and saying that they're the ones who are bribing allegedly and doing all those alleged things, what's VAR going to change? Because they'll still be in charge of those systems. I mean, we've seen in England, the refs have come out and went, yeah, no, I saw it. I'm just not making that thing. And then PG Mall has to come out and apologize. We've seen it. Temba says we dad wanted him. How badly did they want him? I think that's my point. Because Mokwena signed the contract very late with his Sundowns. He still had the same contract for a while in the transfer window. So how badly did they want him? And goes back to the point where you go, But with that, Al Ahly, if they want you, they sign you. Do you guys know what Al Ahly's budget is for signings? Oh, you think Sundowns has a lot of money to sign? Al Ahly, I train. I took a turbo bite. I'm here. They kept running in and players signed long contracts because they loved the coach, then they released him. Even that one, there's background stories, but let me not get into there. Oh, guys, we're going into halftime. Please, halftime. I'm going to let some people in. We'll discuss the game. But the pain landed safely at Naturena. Which pain? I think it's 202, Maurice. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's 202. We're not leaving 202. I would like to see Lodge, says Musa. Today's ref did well. Sundowns must get a stadium around Pretoria CBD. The attendance will be better. Atteridgeville not safe, says BK. Kana HMP is close to town. Ne? Unless I've got the wrong stadium. No. Or is it Caledonian? Which one is that stadium that's in Sunnyside, close to town, but more Sunnyside side? Do you think that if Sundowns got a stadium in Mums, it would be full? Yeah, it's because you crossed it forward instead of crossing it back. Do you think if Mamelodi Sundowns got a stadium in Mamelodi, it would be full every game? Just asking. Does that play into it? How old is Mrembula? I think he's 28. Isn't he? Let's see. Teboho Mokwena. Teboho Mokwena. Oh, 27. He's 27. Just improve the refs and we won't have a problem. It says Lebza. That's expensive, Lebza. That's expensive. And SAFA and PSL don't want to pay for that. Last I checked, budget Al Ahly was $18 million. But no, 18, was it 18? Hey man, budget was budget Al Ahly transfers. Not 18, it was something crazy. Last time I checked. Oh, here we go. In 2022, and I don't trust this. I don't trust this source, but the budget, no, that's too much. That is too much. I want to go to King Fat. That's the one I trust for Egypt. Okay, so Pyramids have spent over the last 6 years 73 million. So it's around 12 million for them a year, euros. And according to this is under. No one knows exactly how much Pyramids spent, but when it comes to financial budget, they are behind Al Ahly and Zamalek. So they've spent 73 million euros in 6 years, and they're still underneath Al Ahly. Okay, guys, halftime, eh? Halftime. You know, Sundowns matches are the worst because you even stop analyzing because I won't know where it's long, man. We're just waiting for Sundowns to score again. Agent, my brother, welcome to the show. 2-0, you guys are basically walking this game, man.
My faith in Mangoba, man, it will never die, you know. And while we are on the church, Matthews, is wearing Matthew 17. What does Matthew 17 say? After 6 days, Jesus took him, Peter, James, and John, and led him to the mountain. There he was transfigured before them. His face shone like sun, and his clothes became as white as light. Just as then, before them, Moses and Elijah with Jesus. Say, are we seeing Jesus, Moses, and Elijah in front of us in the Rivero, Renas, and Matthews? Oh, what a team, guys! Oh, what a team! What a team! No, what a team! No, aye. When you told them that it's just teething, the way taking us left, right, center, but no. Labs, please. I'm in the spirit. Don't. No, man. But you know, sometimes life is unfair. You know, life is very unfair. I think the injury has robbed us of the next Busquets, you know, and it could have been the next big thing in Europe, you know, in Godzi, because I think he was supposed to go to Celtics, I think, if I recall well, or was it Rangers? One of the two, you know. Man, you know, Pep talks about the three piece in a defensive midfielder: positioning, position, and passing. That's the embodiment of Godzi, you know. Sinje, please, your team is next. Don't disturb off my flow, please. but man, I don't know what much to say about Coetzee, man. I'm speechless, man. Like, he makes football so simple, like super simple, you know. And again, like I said, Tesh deserves to be in the Bafana lineup, and I can't believe for the life of me that Obas is playing ahead of Coetzee in the national team. Like, for the life of me, and sometimes you need this kind of control in Bafana, you know. And then Ureinas, I think he's going to be the next Lile. He's not going to be there in the build-up phase. He's going to be horrible in terms of build-up, but he'll get you a goal, you know. And one thing I like about this front three is they're not selfish, you know. Matthews could have easily scored there, but he decided to lay it off to Ureinas, you know. Again, that was that. And, Vala, without the bandage. Someone said he misses Mvala. I missed Mvala, Shem. I missed Mvala, Shem.
Just don't play him in a high-stakes game. That's all.
Please don't do that. But it's my first time seeing Mvala dribble. It's my first time seeing Mvala passing. It's my first time seeing Mvala doing a long pass, an actually long pass. It made me remember that he used to be a defensive midfielder, you know. I think maybe that's what happens when you're out of the spotlight and you're able to work on the basics, you know. So, I think I would love to see Mokwena instead of my boy, because my boy has not been giving us anything. So I'd love to see Mokwena for my boy. But otherwise, good game. And honorary mention to the Oros keeper, Mavoyeba. I think he's having a game of his life. Could be 5-0 now, but yeah, thank you.
Okay, let me go to Sinje. Sinje, my Golden Arrows, did they just come for holiday, man? To go to Pretoria and then go home?
I think I've got a little bit of a problem with these teams. You know, when they come and play against Chiefs, they want to do shows, they want to do things, they want to and when they come and play against Sundowns, it's like a child that is late at school. You know you're going to get your 3 lashes at the gate and go inside. Their attitude, man, I don't understand. They are playing long balls, but my problem is you are playing long balls while your striker is looking at you. Why are you playing a long ball when he's not facing the opponent's net? He's facing you. So it means that by the time the ball leaves your foot, he has to turn and chase where you are playing the ball. And now you've got Williams, who's arguably the best goalkeeper that is a sweeper in the entire continent. And why are you going to do that? I just don't understand Maputo Khanye's game plan. You've got a Sundowns that is very impatient without the ball. They're committing very silly fouls. Why don't you use that as an advantage? Secondly, you can see that your left-hand side is an N2. Everyone is coming through your left-hand side, and still you're not doing anything about it. It just doesn't understand that. I don't think Arrows came here to put up a show. I think they just came here and do an appearance. A beautiful game from Sundowns. I like how they find each other. I like how they connect with each other. I like how they put the ball on the foot on the ground. And I like how calm they are on the 18 area. They're not rushing things. It could have been 4-0. It could have been 4-0. It could have even been higher had it not been the Arrows goalkeeper. And secondly, had it not been for shots either. I mean, your shot is blocked by your own teammate. That tells you that that Sundowns they know what they want. They're accurate with their passes. They're accurate with their shots. It's a very, very tight Sundowns team. I'm more afraid of this Sundowns than the Chameleon Sundowns.
Can I ask you something? On one day on the show, we had a Coach Kanu. And Coach Kanu, he was speaking about the game that Sundowns played versus Golden Arrows when him and Coach Khanye were together. And he said, we got there and we were just shocked, man. Hey, we got there and we didn't know what was happening. They even warm up differently. Is it scary that we're not seeing any progression from the teams because it seems to be the same situation here?
I am. I don't know whether it's technological advances between Sundowns and Arrows in terms of technological analysis and availability that is making them to feel lost, or mechanic like those old mechanics that don't have diagnostic machines. Mechanic are going no, this could be the problem. Playing finder. I think these teams need to take seriously their technical team and ensure that they give them the right equipment, motion detectors to see how Sundowns is playing. I mean, like we are all watching that Sundowns is coming from the left-hand side, but Maputi Khanye's response is nothing. Instead, he's biting his nails.
Okay, let me go to Kumo. Kumo, hi, Maraluna. It's just that man, little win. Hi.
Yeah, Rojo win even though I know what had deeper, let them learn Nasha. Eish, OT. Kiliburi Zagam shoes. Kalaka was about to read the boy star. The man, the boy, his movement, especially over the ball, the boy really the man. So what a gem, what a signing that we have in Matthews. But guys, Coppola Kalimeling, the boy, man, Ribeiro nonchalant hard for my liking. Ribeiro is such quality, we know he should be bearing those chances. Maragam Koiranga ding, Ogarwa Haro TV, to Roja Hito Wanamitla Ekalanga eat. I get with a halanga and I want Talohanga. And OT, tell me, which position does Morana play? How about Jimmy's as well, Golden Arrows, eh? The next thing, more, the next one can Kayla. And
Yena
this guy, man.
Yena le alende.
Na follow bossa gimutolo munyan that garden no alende. Marjero say serious. Koro momakile fela ga mudimu. There's nothing about it. Kamo holwella. Utsing that might score, ne? Only because of William say I say lo calamity vala banoko warafela. That's how they're gonna score. And then what's agent just to the Motagere Teshka stuff? What means a great Tabakala Compozagabo Valo, Compozagabo, Mamma Bomuque, Mamma, ne Marawa, like a joke. But the other thing again winning with tea, ne. I never knew what I missed Mvala so much. I have to reiterate that fact. Marale, now I'm miserably Mejigoira Halagamo. I mean, like, I can't blame me. Like, how are you gonna get past Kutie Mvala Lubus? And what happened, Mr. Penalty Savers? I don't know, Hore Golden Arrows, even young Iluira young, because what I see more, there's no plan B. They don't have any tactics to actually penetrate through our defensive line.
There's no plan A, Kumo.
My brad. And I was one year failure. Wawana Utine, we're gonna score over 4 goals. We should have been more than 4 goals if you speak. Just fellow Omonye, Ribeiro, he's good, his movement and stuff. La pasa sometimes ona lot of fanya. Man, this game, hopefully, can to a time come to the room. Bamuchikinanya na manhora kuno na vagera cause man like sometimes Renyoko punish about we can score 5 goals on a weekly basis. Kinto ye kupela fail. But yeah, get sharp, get that for now.
Okay. Kuba, let me go to Lebza. 2-0. It doesn't seem like Golden Arrows has shown up. How do you feel about the game? I've lost Lebs. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler, 2-0, man. It can't be this easy.
Mr. OT, sorry. My network had broken. Sorry.
Okay, let me do this. Lebs, I'm going to come back to you. I'll end with you. Let me let Tyler go, and then I'll end with Lebs. Tyler, it can't be this easy, man.
No, I think they are giving Sundowns too much respect. They are no signs that they are here to play. Even when they go forward, the attack is not that effective. It boils down to coaching because Lebusa is slow. And even worse now, they put Mvala, who has not played in a while. Why not take advantage of that? So it boils down to coaching. As I was saying in comments, I think this coach is degrading Golden Arrows. This is not the Golden Arrows we know that can play football. This is not the Golden Arrows that can attack teams. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know whether they've done the video analysis. I don't know what's happening there. But guys, I think we need to enjoy this player while he's still playing. Let's watch Coutier, guys. What a player! Look at that player when they are on attack. Look at his positioning. Look at when they are under attack. His positioning. Everything starts from him. He makes football look so simple but yet effective. And I don't, as Agent was saying, I don't understand why the coach Bafana of Bafana is calling Obas over this guy. There's so much he can do at Bafana, especially in now Yaya's Tole is not there. There's so much he can give us there. Also, Testri, guys, he's pure class, that boy. There are actually 4 players that are destroying Golden Arrows in this game. It's Matthews, it's Maboy, it's Coutier, and Ribeiro. Ribeiro comes in from, look at the second goal. It comes directly from Maboy and then he comes and collects to Ribeiro. Ribeiro passes a beautiful pass to find Ulenduku Matthews. Matthews give it to, unselfishly so, give it to Reynas. I don't think really Reynas, yes, he's scoring, but there's just something lacking about Reynas for me in Sundowns. And as time progresses, it's going to show. As they are playing in CAF, it's going to show. As I was saying the last time, they don't have competition in the PSL. These guys are pure.
Oh, Tyler. Mara Lunali, Wanali Lebza, you must share a network. Maybe you both. Lebza, are you with me?
Yeah, no, Mo.
Mara Lebza, it can't be this easy.
Hey, man.
It cannot be this easy.
Yeah, no. Thing is, you guys don't listen when we warn you. I did say at the beginning of the season that Sundowns is going to be lethal in the box. Sundowns is going to be incredible when it comes to attacking the box. And I kept on repeating that because I could see in preseason what was happening. Sundowns was really, really good last season, but they couldn't score. And that's the problem that needed fixing. And I saw Sundowns that was focused on getting inside the box and hitting. And now we're seeing the fruits of exactly that. So it's not that it's easy. It's that Sundowns worked really hard. You know that student who studies day and night, and then an exam comes and it's like 99, 100, 99, 100. And you guys are like, why is it so easy for you? And we are getting 30%, 40%. No, it's not that. It's that Sundowns was hard at work, and our coach is disrespected for some odd reasons. I don't understand why. He knows what he's doing. He knows what needed changing at Sundowns. He brought in Falls. I always speak about Falls because people undermine the guy. But for me, when I look at him, when I listen to him speak, I watched a lot of his videos, and I'm like, we have a real game changer here. and Sundowns is going to look different. So it's not that it's easy, it's that Sundowns practiced, worked hard, and changed a couple of things that needed changing, and that's it.
Okay, no, let me, Agent, you wanted one last sentence. Yes.
I just want to cover. I just want to cover one last thing. Reyners is a goal scorer, and that's all we need. We don't need him to hold the ball, perform miracles, put it in the net, and he's been scoring every game. So I'm happy. That's it.
Okay. Agent.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say, I just realized something though, that it is weird that who is the most recognizable Golden Arrows player that you know? Like on top of your head.
Oh, I'd say OCB, yeah, maybe.
Maybe Knox, you know?
Yeah, Mutizwa.
Yeah, when you think of Golden Arrows, you think of Knox. So I don't know if it was a tactical plan that backfired from Golden Arrows to say we're going to bring him on in the second half. Because I just realized he's coming on now, you know, and we start Ryan Moon, Mr. Head only, you know, and even when Ryan Moon is injured, I didn't bring in Knox. So I find that strange, you know, but again, sometimes you try tricks and tricks don't work. But yeah, I just wanted to comment on that. It's weird that he didn't start on Knox. But quickly to answer Veli man, no, Chiefs is like that old bully man that was bullying everyone around until one person beat him. Now everybody's taking turns.
Man. Guys, 100k likes, and I'll keep it open for the second half. We are in the second half of the game. Sundowns is leading Arrows 2-0, and that is partly because in the first half, according to the stats, Mamelodi Sundowns had 6 shots, 4 on target, whereas Golden Arrows had 0 shots, none on target, no corners, 31% of the possession. They're really just here for a holiday. I think what irritates me is not Sundowns. I always tell you guys, I love Sundowns because they've done the work. They do what needs to do. They've gone and signed players and changed styles of plays and bought the equipments and done everything that Sundowns needs to do to make sure that they dominate in the league, to make sure that they're a formidable team in Africa. They've done the work. They must keep their feet on our necks. My issue is, and it comes from a story. We literally had Coach Kanu here on the show, the normal show, Monday to Thursday, 7 p.m. And he said 2 very important things. The first thing he said was he spoke on how, you know, he had to petition the Golden Arrows management to give them analytical softwares, to let them get some technology in, to catch up on that front, technology front. He had to petition to them. I don't know if that was done. And then secondly, he said when they went to go play Mamelodi Sundowns, he saw that this Sundowns team is so far ahead. He said there were things they were doing that him and coach Kenyeza were just almost awestruck by. Look at what these guys are doing. And what irritates me is that we watched Arrows do that last season, beginning of last season. We're watching them do it a year later, if not more, right? And you ask, where is the growth in the team? Where is the growth in how they play and what they want to do, right? Kanbavu, it looks like they're waking up now. But it can't be that you're going to come out and freeze every time you play Sundowns. I know Sundowns is a great team, and that happens. But they keep doing the same thing over and over and over to you, and you're waiting for halftime. It can't be that you leave a game with 0-0. We just watched Magesi. Magesi came out and beat Pirates 3-0. They took their chances when they came. They pressured Pirates when they needed to. They actually got forward. Even if they didn't win that game, I think in the first half they would have created a lot of chances where they could have taken advantage of Pirates. Cool. This one, you don't even see. When they win the ball, where are you going? Where's the ball going to go? How are you going to play it? How are you seeing Sundowns? Are you reading what they're doing? Are you learning? Or is Reyners just going to sit there on the right-hand side of their attack, on the left-hand side of a Golden Arrows defense and go, okay, all I need to do is wait for the ball to come to me. Same thing happened with Maruma Gallants when they played Mamelodi Sundowns. Same Shandis. Sundowns was just playing. But 4-1, same Shandis, open spaces on the wings. Nobody even to say, hey guys, let's get back. And again, guys, it's not to say that, it's not a comment on Sundowns. Sundowns needs to do what Sundowns needs to do, and they have been doing that. You cannot fault Sundowns for anything that they've done, what they've created with this team, and what Coach Mangoba's putting in, what Coach Rulani has instilled, all the way down to Coach Pitso. They're doing everything. Mara, I'm tired of teams just getting there and just, you're there for a holiday, man. You're there for a holiday, you've written it off. We need to travel to Pretoria that day. Let's go see Atteridgeville, man. And then take some photos and go home. So that's what's irritating me. I see the experience point, Wahib. I get you about the experience. But sometimes show a little bit of fight. Show something. Cut back again. Cut back again. Cut back again. Every single time there's a cutback, and Arrows have still not gotten up to that speed. But anyway, masterful game from Mamelodi Sundowns. What Kutsia brings to this team. Oh, guys, what Kutsia brings to this team. What Ribeiro's doing in the 10. I agree with Kumo that maybe he's a little bit nonchalant in what he does, that he's not necessarily all the way, awake. And hopefully it doesn't go the way of Mbule, a master chef, who is also very, very nonchalant at Mamelodi Sundowns. But as long as he keeps giving these assists and keeps that front three ticking, I think Ribeiro will be a very important player. I think Tash and Reyners, in this way of playing, in the way that Coach Mangoba wants to play, are going to be very important. Two-man counter with a 10 that plays you the ball. What more do you need when you're playing these games? And for the style of play, I honestly don't see anybody else who can play that. I don't know. I don't think... Hey, you guys are going to hate me for this. I don't think Zwane can play the type of 10 that Ribeiro's playing. I think Zwane needs to be involved. I think Zwane is not necessarily playing through passes, if that makes sense. I don't think Shalulile can do any of what Reyners or Matthews is doing. At this current moment, I don't think so. So when you look at the options, even Kimang, salesman, our salesman is not in this team. Hey, stay hungry, chase the ball, boy. Don't let it get to your head now and you start doing weird things. Don't let it get to your head and start chase every ball, man. Stay hungry. Reyners, they're looking up and running. Reyners is the best in the league, says Wahib. He's scoring like it. Tandi says that's facts. Ribeiro is the best for us now. In this setup, I think you can't touch Ribeiro. In other setups, Ribeiro doesn't look as strong, if that makes sense. So I think this might be Mangoba's first team. Allenda, workhorse in the midfield, doing a lot of the dirty passing work, like the progressing, the opening on the sides, doing all of that stuff. I think he's looked great in that role. This Sundowns team is ticking, man. The only person you'd question is maybe Mabu. Is it Mabue? Maybe Mabue. Otherwise, it's ticking. Matthews is much better in the 10. Ooh, but Bohib, I like the fear that Matthews and Reyners put on defenders. Oh, that fear. It's like Prime Saleng with Mfukeng when they're ticking. Oh, the fear and the pressure. You see what Mabue did there? That's what Mokwena does very well. That's what Mokwena does very well. Pull a jersey, man. You're not going to get a yellow card. You've stopped the momentum of whatever Golden Arrows was trying to do there. Okay, let's see. That too is fire, yes, but it's the individual understanding they have built it. That's what I mean. That's why I was giving props to Coach Mangoba in saying that I think in the beginning they wanted Rainers to play a certain way, but then they've realized that you need to make Rainers' game look a lot more like the Rainers of Stellenbosch. And the Rainers of Stellenbosch was pretty much doing what we're seeing here. And instead of a Matthews, you'd have Antonio van Dijk. You know, instead of a Matthews, you'd have a Titus. And they'd still run a two-man counter. So kudos to Coach Mangoba also for tweaking. We spoke at the beginning of the season that maybe Coach Mangoba might be a little bit too arrogant with this new style of play that he's wanting to do. And to be fair to him, he has tweaked here and there to make it playable, you know? Where's Ribeiro gone now? Ribeiro. Reyners is being used like David Villa or Pedro from Barca 09. Even Bojan played some of that, no? Let me see who's here. Sparta. Welcome to the show. How are you, my brother? Tony, we won us one game.
No, it I feel like a phone.
Mara, why the team tsena man? Harilwane, kare harilwane, abadala Sundowns. Le bona ba emetse game re fela.
No, there is no way about it. Ba itse ba tshwanetse mmereko tshwanetse o irwe be ampela ba itse ke.
Mara akere ena ke cup. So le a le ka jiwa 6-0.
Ba itse ba tshwanetse mmereko. No, ba itse o irealang ne?
Yeah.
Ke lebeletse Reyners o nkgopotsa style sa Mambushi Modao if o sa gopola Mambushi Modao o jala exit go wa iphitlha o tla mona fela o tlhatlhalla fela ka goal fela ne and then ntwana ke ba re ke Tuane. Wow, what a player. So ke ja monate ke bona bafana ba so shalela ikutsenyana a recover nyana wa bona
Jwale la mtsepa Mangoba.
Yeah, Mangola ke coach Buruaga ne half we chance fela sera mo fela pelo. Go tla ba mnate.
Oh, so ore ne go le early gore re mo judge.
No, na kwela wa bona o khone o bona gore na element e ne e rile ngora khabathe mo Stellenbosch mo top 18 na keng. So at least o khone o tsenya the soft nyana cleaner that element wa.
If fellas one came in.
No, if fela ka 4 million.
Okay. Mara before tamai. Mplele ka arrows man. Mplele ka arrows. Ke bona tandi mo ko commenting ore arrows don't even try sometimes they come defeated already. Do you agree with statement the same?
Eros I a good record against Sundowns at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So honestly so ka kwalela nga sona ka sona just waste your time if.
Mara coach, how shebile coach ke man Kenyeza ne tshwantse ba mo chinche.
Sorry?
Kere coach Kenyeza ne tshwantse ka ba mo chinchile.
No, according to level Eros all right for bona mare. Yeah, according to level Eros o sharp.
Okay. No,
o level lento one and coach ero ngulenguleng e fita style sa player sa team e rile ngoiban. Yeah. So ona le batho bana le level e rile o sona la o kra mail khona bona re mail e ke level ya ka e wa.
Mara tshwantse le wena o tsebe o bone nje wena before ma approach nje.
Exactly. No, I'm analyze a pay again.
Ai. O harati di papa wena umtlise o batla sushi wena umtlisa di papa. I hear you my brother.
Thank
you. Guys, 59th minute, Mamelodi Sundowns is still leading 2-0 versus the Arrows. Arrows I'll give them credit. They started the second half a little bit brighter. They came out, they were trying to push. Here they are with a couple of they've had a corner or two up to this point. They've got a corner right now. They took a shot. Finally, Ronwen was called into a save. Hopefully, that's them waking up, man. I mean, I'll never understand it. It's a cup game. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Everybody expected you to lose to Sundowns. What are you expecting here? So why play a defensive game and do all of those weird things? I would even venture to say, if I was a coach and I knew that Sundowns is going to beat me anyway, why not experiment? But Jero, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, Ngiras, my brother, how are you?
Man, what are we watching here?
What do you mean?
What are we watching here, man? 2-0, Sundowns they haven't come out of second gear. How do you feel about this game?
You know what? If you notice, sometimes, especially when they're comfortable, they play like this, very slow, and they keep position. And I hear what you're saying, that the Arrows is not putting too much effort, but they don't have the ball. So if you're gonna chase for 60 minutes, you're gonna get tired eventually. You understand? It's not because of a lack of effort from Arrows. They don't have the ball. You know, Kuti is doing a good job. He's slowing the game down and rotating Beno Allen, and then that long diagonal pass now and then. But mostly, they know how to manage the game. These guys.
So, but then let's talk about Arrows. I hear you that Sundowns is so good. Mara, this Arrows team, I don't think they've changed too much from the transfer window from last season. Shouldn't they be getting better? I'm not saying they mustn't lose, Mara. Losing Ganje.
It looks like an easy game, eh? It just looks it looks simple. It's like I can go in and play, but I know what I'll fail in the first 5 minutes. It just looks like, you know, you can go in there and play.
But at least you'll give effort. I mean, at least you'll give some effort. Won't you run a bit more? Like if you took me right now and you put me onto the pitch for Chiefs, let's say, Ashem, I know I've got 2 minutes in me. But that 2 minutes will be everything. That 2 minutes is everything. I'll come off with a standing ovation because I've tried everything. You get what I mean? It feels like they're just there. Like, you know, even getting angry. No one's getting angry.
Yeah, no one is getting a yellow card from their side. You know? Tackling and but they don't have the ball. What do you expect? They don't have the ball. And the worst part is now they are afraid of pushing too much because they know they're gonna consider another one. So it's that balance, especially if you look now at 63 minutes. If they consider another one, the game is over for them. Maybe they are waiting for the last 10-15 minutes, then they can throw numbers. But for them to risk and take off a defender and put a striker or push up one in the midfield, it's going to open more gaps. So I think it's just a balancing act for now for them.
Okay. No, Gerald, thank you so much.
Okay, man.
Here's an interesting thing about Coach Mangoba's Mamelodi Sundowns. Usually around this time that he starts making subs and they start breaking down and they start allowing teams in. And if you can see what's happening right now, Arrows is waking up, they're getting more of the ball, but Shalulile is about to come on. Is there an issue with late in the game Mamelodi Sundowns? So if we look from the 65th minute on, in some of the games they've played, outside of the ones where they've blown people out, you look at the Gallants game, yes, they won it obviously 4-1, but the way Gallants played in the last few minutes, they were allowed to come back into that game. I think Babane Swallows also had a similar thing. Can that be a worrying pattern there in the comments that Boma 65 minutes, man, that's where it starts? And should you be worried about it? Lebza, I don't know if you heard the question.
No, I did hear it. That's why I requested to kind of jump on.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was back at the time. Someone asked in the group, is Sundowns gonna be able to keep this up for 90 minutes? Because how we were playing initially was quick transitions, running straight into the boxes.
Oh, Marale.
And someone asked, are we going to be able to play like this for 90 minutes? But it hasn't gotten to that point where people need to be subbed off early. I think our coach just needs to relax a bit at times. Like in the game against Chiefs, there was no need to remove Ribeiro. He had his knee on their neck, and they were not breathing at all, and he took him out. That was a crucial player. Even now, I think he can make changes at like 70th minute or something, and we would have fresher players when these guys are tired, because you see that they are now running. So just let them run first, then bring on players to slow them down and take advantage of their fatigue. So I think he's making changes a lot earlier. We are not under pressure for anything. We don't necessarily need these changes.
But can I ask
anyway, he's the coach. He knows what he's doing.
Can I ask Lebza? For me, it's not necessarily the changes or the timing that's my issue. I think my issue is that in the second half, it's almost like Sundowns get sloppy, and the structure goes, and it feels like you're not playing that buttoned up game anymore. Now it's like an open game. Is that something that can worry you going forward, maybe?
Not necessarily. I think it just depends on the strategy from the coaches. I think if they keep certain players for longer and others don't get injured, very important players don't get injured, I think we will manage the games properly. Players like Ribeiro, if he goes back to 100 fitness, I don't think we'll have challenges. If Khoza does not get injured, we will keep on winning games, and we won't have too many challenges there. It's just exhaustion that's gonna need to be managed in a way.
Okay, Libs. How's this game gonna end, Libs?
I still maintain that it's 5-0 this one. Golden Arrows is gonna get tired.
Okay,
They're
okay,
gonna
no.
get tired.
I know, Lebza. Thank you. I mean, Lebza, thank you so much. Yeah, guys. So that's the thing. Even now, when you see this second half, it's not that Sundowns is still not better than Arrows. It's that Arrows is being allowed to play. And Sundowns is a lot more open and sloppy, even in their own play. And we've seen a similar thing happen when they played Chiefs at some point, when they played Gallants at some point. And even though those were wins, and the Gallants one was a 4-1 win too, I think it's more to do with the complacency of the players than to do with the coach's changes. So for me, I'm thinking to myself, this is showing signs of a team that, man, let's go. And maybe you need the team to be hungry for the 90 minutes. And maybe you need the team to still have the same possession and control and all of that stuff. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they have to have all of the chances and things, but you'd like to see Sundowns finish off the domination and not put themselves into a tough spot, And obviously, these are not tough spots. I'm just thinking out loud, because those are the type of things that maybe hurt you when you go out and play in the Champions League, and it's the last few minutes and ES2 is able to take advantage. This should be the games where they're practicing, even just game management, when there isn't that much pressure. So I'd love to see Sundowns, hit a shoe shine and more of the possession shoe shine, and just keep the ball. and just really hammer in that advantage they have over Arrows. Just ping the ball, pass it around, do all of those things to show your dominance rather than having that team come back up, you know? I remember Sundowns that hit, was it 44 passes versus Chiefs that one day? Oh, I'll never forget that day. I'll never forget that day. Salfuna. It's just a discipline thing. Tanko, Hansel, we have hit 100K likes. 100K likes. That is incredible. I've been here since 3. We're still going to be here until 10. Chiefs game is going to start at 8. Starting lineup for Chiefs has been revealed. You have Ntwari in goal, Frosla Miguel, Dotley Cross, Zwane Mart, Shabalala Cirino, Duba, and Chivavairo. Pretty much the same team. SuperSport has Goss in goal, Mobi, Rapo, Sanuka, Okon, Morris, Ndovu, Moralo, Aya, Pule, and Jugamanja are the guys. Oh, Mokwena. Agent, as you come in, Mokwena makes his way back, eh?
Yeah, no, he had to come in. My boy is not giving us anything, to be fair and honest. And like I said, we wanted him to come, you know, like this, you know. And what is this? Mangoba did say that he likes him as an 8, you know, so I think I see him is replacing Alende, so it means he's going to be in that 8 position, because I think he said as a 6, he moves too much for his liking, you know.
Yeah.
So let's see how that works out, because I think we would need the legs. I would love to see a midfield of Kotsie, Alende, and Tebs. I don't know if Tebs can place a 10, but we don't necessarily have a 10-10 because Ribeiro plays there. So I think a midfield of that 3, yeah, would be awesome, you know, in terms of we'd have the energy, in terms of Tebza in the shooting range, and would have the passing abilities of Alende and Kotsie to dictate him. So I think that's a perfect 3 and 23. Yeah, but 2 points actually.
Yeah.
And now that the excitement is over, I don't think this has been a typical Sundowns for me. I think we haven't had what Coach Kanu would call enough first penetration. I think we've been more patient. I think this is the soul Sundowns, one that has soul in it. We're more patient, we're willing to wait. I haven't seen enough balls over the top. So yeah, we are slow today, you know. So yeah, I think this is Sundowns of last year, where if you score 2 goals, 1 goal, we kill the tempo of the game, you know. But again, given the aggressive nature of the pressing, that I think is mainly from is from Steve, because Steve likes to aggression when you've lost the ball. So I think that is not sustainable. So that again makes us a 60 minutes team. And again, I think maybe this way Mokwena Ezwani becomes important.
Gold. Who scored? Is it Mbala?
Yeah, to guys. Today, no shame. Ngati. Yeah, ngati. Okay, pagiso. Ngati today. Oh, Vala, but oh my boy. Shem, our youngster after police. No. No, but on a serious note, I think this is where you need maybe a Zwani, where you need Letlaku, where you need a Umabena to up the tempo when the tempo is going down, you know. So yeah, but
well, what do you say about the control and structure late in games? I mean, obviously at this level, it's not that much of an issue. It's just something that we're noting. But do you worry about those type of things where you see, man, from the 65th minute, yes, we're taking down the tempo, but it also feels like the control of the game goes away a little bit. Arrows was playing for a while there, you know. Chiefs came back around, Gallants.
Yeah. No. I think that's a worry that we have to fix, you know, and maybe I think this is a way to fix it. You know, one thing that I enjoyed in the Polokwane City game, I think, we were attacking every 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes, we attack, 10 minutes, we stop. 10 minutes, we attack, 10 minutes, we stop. That way you're conserving energy in that 10 minutes. You're also able to recuperate and go again, you know. So I think this thing of bombarding the team for 60 minutes is gonna get a toll on us. But I think unlike last season, where I would say that our downfall was we were too relaxed in scoring one goal. I think this team is hungry for goals. I think that's what will save us, such that even if a Chiefs is coming back, even if a Gallant is coming back, we're 2-0 up. It's too late for you to come back. I think that's what will help us. And also they're able to raise up the tempo again. Like I said, the substitutions. Being on the bench is not always a bad thing. Like I said, mokwena, Kwetie is good. You can't bring Kwetie to impact the game, but you can bring mokwena to impact the game. So sometimes it's just that we're in a country that sees bench as a bad thing. And again, same with Zwani. Zwani would be incredible now when the team is dropping and he raised the tempo up. But again, the last point that I wanted to raise was Coach Khan is right, actually, in terms of the pre-game, what is it called? Training, I think I've commented a lot when I'm at games that the Sundowns training is top notch. There's only one team, and I'll try and find the message in the group, which did a pre-game whatever, like Sundowns, and it was Experience. And the worst part was, it was like I was watching a mirror team, like everything, like every single thing, like it was top notch. The triangles, the everything, the small poles, like it was word for word. I think maybe that's the new manual that the PSL coaches have to go and get, but yeah, I think not even Ahly does the same training that we do, I would love to see pre-game training of Man City, because I think that's where maybe we stood it. But yeah, man.
But Agent, I think my question becomes, why aren't the other teams stealing? You've had a year, you were mesmerized, great. Now you've come back and you've pretty much put up the same sort of performance, if I can put it like that. Oh, goal.
Yeah.
Oh, goal. 4-0. Okay.
I called it yesterday. Do you guys think that Motaung is going to come back, guys, with the way Matrapa is playing? Oh, Shasha, my boy. That has been coming. Shasha. Oh, Shannon. Oh, the matchbox. Please don't lose the matchbox again. Don't. Hey, Kuma is going to insult me because I didn't want Shalili on. Kuma is going to insult me. He's going to have me today. But again, is it such a bad thing that Umodau is on the bench? Do we need a Umodau in this game? No.
Yeah.
Against Chiefs, did we need a Umodau? Sure. We get. Sometimes, like I said, you have just institutionalized that benches is such a bad thing. If you recall OGS, Olegana Solskjaer.
Yeah.
You know who he was. You're not expecting him as a lineup, but
90 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah, he's coming in, he's gonna do the job, So I think we have to bring that in. But again,
wait, but don't forget the question. I asked you about the copying. Why aren't we seeing these guys improve, man? I just want to see improvement.
Sure. You have a video analyst. I'm sure even if you don't have a video analyst, because you're so mesmerized by this training, even Mobicel, Shem, can even take a video. Even though you're taking one page 8 out of page 1 up to 10, but at least that page 8 can help you, because most of the movements that you see in the game are the movements that you see before the final. Before he's crying Shem Mabutu about to. Oh, I did tell you that you're not a coach, my brother. But anyways, back to the thing. But you can take a video, see what, because it is repetition. Even as a student, you need to repeat until you get it, until it becomes what you call muscle memory. So by doing those drills before the game, you are basically repeating, those cutbacks. So yeah, those teams are learning. And again, what do you do when you're analyzing Sundowns? Are you analyzing Sundowns to prevent them from winning? And you analyzing Sundowns to learn what Sundowns is doing?
And to win.
And to win. And the thing for me is, sure, you can analyze the game to play the game, but after the game, do you watch the analysis and say, sometimes that's 1, 2, 3, 4 good? What if you copied it? I like the way Coetzee was moving. What if you copy it? You know? And again, we saw if you can do one action by a long pass, why are you still from the back? You know, Sundowns has figured a way of starting the ball from the back without the 2 center backs. You know, so you need to find your 2 fullbacks. And one good thing about modern fullbacks is you can invert a winger, and winger naturally are good with the ball. You know, so you can start playing the ball from the back using your fullbacks who are now wingers who are raw fullbacks. You know, so I think maybe that's what needs to happen. But yeah, the youngsters can hopefully score.
Mkhulise, the eternal youngster. Let me go to Sparta. 4-0. Sparta. Okay, we'll see if we can get him back. I think that's what frustrates me about the PSL is that, guys. That is all that frustrates me about the PSL. Oh, goal 5. Ooh. 5. Aike. Sisampama 5. But now you see, you go home, you're pragmatic, you were scared, you didn't play, you tried to be you tried to be safe, all of those things. 5-0. So would you rather get a 5-0 knowing that you threw a punch or 2 or 3 than to get 5-0 after doing nothing for the game? It's Lithaku scored. Kutlwana Lithaku scored. Hey, put it into the corner, man. What a Henri finish. Open the body, put it into the corner. Look at the build-up. Look. Where was the centre back going? No, but seriously, guys, where was the centre back going? You leave the centre with 2 players behind you, and you go check. Guys, what do they do all day? What do they do all day, guys? What do they do all day? It's me. As experienced players too. Some of these players have been in the league. I'm pretty sure a lot of these players have been in the league for more than 5 years. No, Mali, Mina, Ovana Sundowns, ne? When it comes to build up and play, love it. I keep telling you guys, when the Sundowns, love it. Right? When it comes to build up, when you analyze the Sundowns game, you're analyzing a game. Like, you see the movement patterns and all of that. But now, much equal in arrows, guys. And I get some things, tactically, Sundowns is superior to you guys. But to make rookie mistakes like that. Like, look, there's 2 players now in front of your goalkeeper with nobody close to them. What happens if you lose that ball? And why are those players out of position? Guys, like, it really feels like they just went there to go, just go get beat, guys. Have a run around and then come back home. And remind you, I'm not asking them to win the game. It's not about winning the game. But some of the things you question and you're like, but guys, you guys are... These players do this every day. It's their job. It's their jobs. 2 sessions a day. Physio, conditioning coach, what coach, psychological, what salary, all of that. You do this every single day. Hi, guys. No. This is how the big teams play. Yeah, they could have emailed the points. You said it. Yeah, they could have emailed the points, man. They could have emailed the points. If you guys don't want to show up, okay. Pay the fine. That's probably your transport money. Pay the fine and lose 3-0. Honestly. Sundowns are a great team. My hands down. Bafana Sundowns still in their prime. Juventus this season, I'm afraid. As a Chiefs fans, no, guys, Sundowns plays. Sundowns plays. They're well drilled. Yeah, that's the word. They're well drilled. They know where to go from here. The ball comes here, the ball goes there, or this is the option, or I open up there, or even just game intelligence. Mara, guys, some of the PSL teams, guys, not like this. Okay, I need to send you a clip. I want you to play. Okay, I'll load it. This is Sundowns League, and we are just in a dying egg. Mara, the problem is 2 sessions per day. Mara, Tyler, 1 session tactical, the other session this. You're in the Mara agent, guys.
Oh man, I just wanted to commend Mangoba. He makes the obvious substitutions, like this one something that we always cry about the PSL coaches, like the obvious substitutions. Kumo at halftime. Hey, Kumo, Yes, I will. Today you're on fire, man. I been tactical. You spot on. Today you what are they called? Tactical technorate. Yeah, that thing. But you make the simple, obvious.
You guys, the violence.
But you see the tempo is going down. Ribeiro is too casual, like Kuma was saying. You take him out, you bring in the Tlaku, or you bring in Lodge. The tempo goes up. Allende is tired. You take him out, you bring Mokwena. Like simple substitutions that me and you are able to see, and like, man, you have to make the substitution. For me, like that's what. Maybe because he's an old coach. So we see things the old way, and maybe he's not trying to be fancy or anything. Just makes simple things, And again, another thing that I would love to commend him for is Letlaku. I've told people that Letlaku is ahead of Mabena and Umaseko because he makes football simple. You can see that he has the basics. Like you say, that goal is hard to score. The last time I saw it probably it was Henry. Like I don't see such goals often. Like open your body up and then placing it. It didn't have power, just placing it and opening the body. That was a trick. So I think the boys well developed, and so I just want to commend.
No, Mara, I need you to also speak. I need to also speak on this thing that they're speaking about. Agent Mara.
Yes.
Yeah. Why do we not? Is it a hunger thing? What is it that it's like? Even the obvious things that you speak about, there's obvious things that are happening at Arrows, for example, but we don't. And these are professionals.
Yeah, no, that's why I say I want to send you a clip, of that Chelsea guy. You get a masseuse, you get everything, you get massages, you get everything, but you can't get the ball.
Okay.
No, man, but again, if it was a league game, I would understand. Fact. Cup game, you have to be dangerous to win a cup game. You have to show a bit of fight. So, if Pirates lost 5-0, Pirates 5-0 is going to be better than this Arrows 5-0 because I would understand Pirates losing 5-0 because they're going forward, they're trying to equalize.
Yeah.
Arrows is losing 5-0, but they haven't done anything. So you go to the next game and say, what do I correct? What did I learn from this game? You didn't learn anything. You didn't try anything new. You didn't, so it's like someone is saying, just email 3 points, You haven't, it's a wasted game, And again, it's a point that you always talk about. If you are defending. Defend with a purpose. Don't just defend for the sake of defending. You know, you see that you have, someone mentioned, you have Ulibusa. Whereas you have Umvala, who we didn't know is going to be prime Maldini today. But still, you have Umvala, you have another one.
Offside, very offside, I think.
All right. So you have those two players who are naturally slow. Yeah, it's offside. Who are naturally slow. So why aren't you hitting them on the counter?
No, but besides that, agent, why do we like Sundowns? Why do we like Coach Rulani and even Coach Mangoba right now? It's because you can tell that there was a process of what can I fix? Things are going wrong. Coach Mangoba lost these games versus Stellenbosch, for example, struggled versus Polokwane, made some tweaks here and there. You see the progression. Like you see, okay, but now we have teams in the league that are 10, 12, 20 years into the league. And you're like, Mara, guys, what do you work on every day? You get what I mean? Like, what do you do every day?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
like,
you know, it goes back to what you're saying. There has to be a way of losing, you know, even if you lose. Sundowns was losing, but me and you, I know many people didn't see it, but me and you were still saying that, no, man, we see what Sundowns is doing here, you know, it's not all gloom and doom. We see what Mangoba is trying to do, you know, and when there's a process, you're going to be rewarded for the process, you know, and these are the results of a process. This boy, Shames, is an educated left foot, eh? Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think they need to have that. What is it called? That footage of Pirates. We need to see what they talk in tactics. You know,
please.
What they talk during the game.
Hi, please.
See you.
Okay,
see you in
Sabta.
10 minutes.
Okay, no. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler.
Yeah, Oti, we keep missing one another.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No stress.
Benching Morena, benching Mudao, Mokwena, Lodge, and producing results consistently. I think it's good for Mangoba. But I always say, they don't have a competition. Oh, look at that boy. Look at Kutse, guys. Yo, Kutse, yeah. You know, Kutse gives me goosebumps, you know, when I watch him. As I say, OT, they don't have a competition locally. Even their planning is they benchmark about Al-Ahly and Casablanca and all of that. So automatically that puts you above your peers locally. You know, hence each and every position you have a quality grilled players.
Yeah.
You know, they may not play well in 1 or 2 games, but in the third game it's guaranteed they're coming back strongly. So that's why we always say Sundowns will always dominate our leagues, because we don't want to learn. Why are these people taking the league 7 times? What is it that they're doing differently that we are not doing? You know, don't you want to aspire to that? You know, what are the fundamentals of football that they're doing in the field? Besides buying quality players, but on the field, what is it that they're doing right? That as a player called an arrows, when you go there, you know what you've grilled your players on these principles. Play a very simple football. You know they're gonna catch you like this. You know they're gonna put this player. If you have Couture, this is how he plays. How do you prepare your CDMs around Couture and Maboy? If it's not Maboy, how do you prepare against Mokwena and all of that? So that you see how the just a minute, Jed, the OT. Look at how Stellenbosch has planned against them in the first game when they lost. Look how they were consistent in their planning and their pressing and their what, making them feel uncomfortable. You know, and half of those players are not stars. They come from DT. They come from the lower league. But look how they applied themselves against Sundowns, and they won that game. So it boils down to planning, consistency, and applying the basic fundamentals of football as a team.
What I wanted to say to that point for me, it's not even about planning for Sundowns. I fear that a lot of our teams don't have identities. Our coaches don't understand their own players. You get what I mean? So I understand coming to a game and losing. Like, for example, we watch Pirates. Pirates goes 3-0 down, but we still know fundamentally what Pirates does. Pirates comes back in the second half and plays the Pirates way and comes back into the game. You can break it down even if they lose. But some of the teams, or a lot of the teams, you watch them, I can't tell you about Golden Arrows today. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what style of play. I can't tell you the things they repeated today. So now I'm sitting here going, what happens every day, every week, for a coach that is now, you've had a season. You're coming into your second season now. You get what I mean? What are you? Umanqoba, within months, within weeks, he's changed the whole way that Sundowns plays. He's now updated to the point where he was losing at some point, added some things, took away some things. Now he's got a style of play. You get me? Whether they win or lose,
it boils down, Renauti, to a topic you once raised about our coaching and qualifications. You once raised a very good topic. What's wrong about our coaching, Lendok, our coaches in South Africa in the PSL. And one of the fundamental things that was raised there was that they need to undergo these coaching Lendok courses, because there you get to learn a lot. The new principles in football. Why is the left back inverting? Why is the goalkeeper is the most important player now in the field? Why are we using him to build up? All those things, they in those courses, they describe those things. Now, as a coach, Leonard coach, you become innovative when you're about to play now. Please, win this game in the name of Jesus. Amen. You're gonna win that game.
For time.
Yes, OT. It boils down to coach.
Okay, for time. Smarta, I'm gonna give you a minute, man. Then I can about meeting man. Smarta. Okay, guys, wait. Can I get a second? I just want a second to just get some water here. We've been here the whole day since 3, so I just want to get some water, and then I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for that, guys. Apologies for that. Mara. Since 3 o'clock, guys. Since 3 o'clock, I've been here. I'm speaking to you guys. Amazing day. Come on, Kicheli. Kicheli. Oh, Nkusiam. Kaizer Chiefs versus SuperSport is the next game up. We watched a shock defeat this afternoon where Pirates lost to Magesi. We've watched Golden Arrows go down 5-0 to Mamelodi Sundowns. And now Kaizer Chiefs takes on SuperSport, coached by a former Chiefs coach. One might say one of the most successful Chief coaches ever. Took them so far in the Champions League, almost got them a star, if not for fights happening midway through, but Asikolapo. So Gavin is not going to be an easy person to beat. SuperSport United, number 13th in the log. They haven't started well. Number 13th in the log. 4 games played, 1 win, 1 draw, and 2 losses, just as a comparison point. Chiefs, on the other hand, has looked incredible under Coach Nebi. Coach Nebi has brought a new style to Kaizer Chiefs, especially in the attacking third, where they look really comfortable, really good under Coach Nebi. But the only problem with Chiefs is that they're a 25-minute team. They start strong, they score early, but they can't sustain it for the whole game. So let's see what they can come up with here and whether Ikufa Cup, Ikufa Cup, that win can spur them forward to get something from this game. Starting lineups are as follows. For Kaizer Chiefs, you've got Ntwari, Frosla, Miguel, Dotley, Cross, Zwane, Mart, Shabalala, Sereno, Duba, and Chivavairo. A very familiar team. That we've seen a couple of times. We've seen Ukosh Nabi use a couple of times. Whereas SuperSport is going with Goss and goal, Mobi, Rapoho, Sanoka, Okon, Morris, Ndlovu, Moralo, Aya, Pule, and Jugamanja. It is on channel 202. Channel 202. We haven't left this channel the whole day. It's been the big hitter channel for today. We watched all the big teams play there today. So that is what it is right now. In the last 5 games, Kaizer Chiefs has got 2 losses, a draw, and 2 wins. Last time out was a loss that we saw versus Mamelodi Sundowns. Hotly contested game, especially there towards the end. And then SuperSport have got 3 losses, a win and a draw. Last time out, they lost 1-0 to Cape Town City. But in the last 5 games, SuperSport United have won 3 of those games versus Kaizer Chiefs' 2 games. There have been no draws. So this game doesn't usually end with a draw. Last time out was the 27th of April 2024, where Kaizer Chiefs won 2-1 versus SuperSport. Guys, Tata Scream. Let's try to get to 200K, guys. Let's try to get to 200K for 7 hours, man. Yeah? This is now my 5th hour streaming. So please. And then also, we've got a little gift goal here. This is incredible, actually. I've never gotten this many. Can we try to get it to 2,000, man? That would be incredible. Send your flowers, send your roses. Let's go from there. 2 minutes in. Kaizer Chiefs seem to be under pressure. Okay, so what are the big things that we speak about in this in this team, in this match? SuperSport United is without Bradley Grobler, so they don't have an out-and-out striker who can hurt that way. We know that Kokota Piano has apparently joined the SuperSport, but he's not available for this game. And that can be something that could work towards Chiefs' favor, not having somebody physical there. But Jugamanja and Upule are quick-ish. I'd say Jugamanja is a little bit quick-ish, shifty. Maybe that could give Chiefs' defense a little bit of a problem, especially a Chiefs defense that struggles with communication. I think we've seen the Chiefs defense, when they're under pressure, they sometimes don't quite know where to go. And the 2 6s, whether it be Mart and Castillo or Mart and Shabalala in this case, don't... Oh, finally, a long ball to Chiva to win the first ball. Danke! A long ball to Chiva to win the first ball. Thank you so much, finally. Anyway, they don't communicate well. And if you can drag Frosler out of position, you can do something good. Oh, he's no longer there. Okay, it fell through. Okay. So what tends to happen with the Chiefs defense is the right back, because the right wing and the DMs are too slow to support, has to jump out. When they jump out, it means that the center back has to decide whether to go and cover Frosler's man or whether to go cover this person. And they get dragged out, which drags the whole defense over. And because they're a step behind, they usually lose the ball in between, the little passages in between the defenders. But also because we don't have a CDM that drops in, the top of the box is often a problem, similar to what happened today with Golden Arrows. Crossback can essentially hurt Kaizer Chiefs in that regard. So that is where SuperSport can find some joy. But when it comes to Kaizer Chiefs going forward, it's nice to have a brain, guys. And I call them brain players. Usirino, who is the outlet for our attack. He's the person who thinks, gets the ball and makes the decision. We've been lacking that sort of player in our attack. And that front four becomes very dangerous. Shabalala, Sereno, Duba, and Chiva Vairo with their movement. Not very strong defensively. So the defensive duties sometimes, man, they go a little bit off. Mara, in terms of attack, you can get something from them. They've actually started very slow. I don't know if it's something that coach has been speaking to them about. Because they burn very brightly at the beginning of matches. And when it comes to the end of matches, they can't see it through. So let's see. Oh, cross. If there's a player that I'm glad we got from Amazulu, cross. It's just that the engineer came on. His engine. Cross is not a 90-minute player. I don't know if it's a fitness issue that they're going to sort out at some point, but he's not a 90-minute player. He runs out of steam, then he starts defending. He stops going forward. Player that I don't want to see back, Ranga. Ranga must stop going into the 10. I don't know what he does in the 10 and sometimes to the 8, helping out on the wings. I don't know what he does there. He must just be a losing striker and loser them up front, that defense. Come on, welcome. Mari says maybe that's the change. Oh, why are you jumping with your arms, bro? And jumping outside. I guess that's the new tactic. I'm trying to see if Zwane jumps and actually touches the ball with his hand. That wouldn't have helped us with anything. Oh, Jaylee, Mar. Oh, Jaylee. I don't know why. When I saw Jaylee, my spirit went down. Oh, hey, when? Oh, cross. Did I just curse him? Morris with the shot. Long throw not dealt with. Corner SuperSport again. Can Janssen play against us? If we don't have the clause, then anything's possible. Sundowns puts the clause in. Sundowns doesn't play. Let me see. Yeah, he's there. No, he can play. But also, Sundowns pays the wages. So maybe the deal is that the wages are being paid by SuperSport, so you can't restrict the player. Seven minutes in, SuperSport is at 2 corners. And you know that's what Gavin focuses on. He always says that he's trying to send players overseas, and overseas these aerial balls are the things that they play. I hope so. Yeah, also it makes me sad, man. Got all the talent, Mara. Application, but at least Railing is trusting them. He's trusting Abu Duba. I I like Nabi for that, man. I like Nabi for that. I like Nabi for a couple of things. He's spoken about wanting to win. And he's like, no matter what happens, he wants to win. No matter what game it is. Since when, Jelly? Is that Malume Kusa, is that a rule? Is Malume Kusa here? Is that a rule? Corner again. They're trying to finish us with these set pieces. Oh yeah, no, I was saying I like Nabi because of that winning mentality, that it doesn't matter what game you're playing, we're playing to win. I like that. And I think that's why we had been crying for a big coach, because big coaches don't have patience for losing, or don't have, I don't know how to put it, they're not okay with losing. Not that they won't lose, but they're not okay with it. I think at Chiefs we've grown okay with losing some games and putting some things aside and playing small. So to see him come in and tell us that, no, guys, I want to win. I want to win every game. I'm not here to play. But then secondly, I love that he trusts the youth. And I love that he knows that he's coaching youngsters. So he knows that, guys, I need to, I need to uplift them. I need to clap for them. I need to bring them up. I need to do all of these things because they're young. Too many times we've thrown youngsters into the deep end and, not even thinking about them being in the deep end. So I like that he's thought that through. Yeah, quite a few set pieces. Ogukhe says that it's going to be quite a few set pieces. We've had quite a lot. Mara, this is a big game. This is a big game in the knockout stages. It is a big game. It is a big game. SuperSport, they're really trying with these things. Aye, Naingwen. Gavin Hunt, Andre Arens, and the goalkeeper coach. Why am I forgetting his name? Is it Johnson? Magesi fixing the economy and bringing the electricity. and the tagline for the black label give Fahukes. So hey, Balfagi Lucas. Guys, wasn't Sereno injured? I also like Nabi is trusting the kids. We've been asking for that, but they must, exactly what I said, Mara. Mara agent, man. Man. Ish. Leave me alone. How? I'm a South African fan today. I'm a South African sports follower today. No, not Andre Aronsa. Grant Johnson. He's the goalkeeper coach for Bafana. Yeah. He's the coach Bafana. Sereno's not all the way there. Mara, these players. It was a minor knock. Okay, it was a minor knock. You see the movement I tell you about. Did you see where Frosler was? And do you see where Miguel has to cover? So your center back is essentially playing right back in a 3. But you need to have a DM that is active. Because if it happens in transition, the center back has to get to that position. And, the pace of the game, sometimes you're going there, right, Mara, because you're a little bit slow, you can be taken advantage of. And that's where Zugamanja must be looking, I think. Look between Frosler and Miguel. Look between Dudley and Cross. That's where the spaces are. Especially in attack, when you guys are attacking. In fact, I would make a dummy run with one of the wingers to draw out Frosler, then have Jugamanja run into the gap. I hope Hunt revives Ndlovu. He was very good in that Maritzburg team. I trust Hunt. I know people say that It's my blind love for Uhand. I trust Uhand, man. He's just not having a very good time of late. 30 minutes in, still no. I'd like the ball to Uranga. You just need somebody to play with Uranga or in and around Uranga, which is where I'm expecting Shabalala to be. I think Sirino is playing a bit too wide for my liking. He's playing a bit too wide for my liking. He needs to be the guy who pulls the strings. If it means killing a side. So maybe that's what you need to do. Kill one of the sides so that you can have support in the middle. Maybe Shabalala can play in the middle. But make sure that Usirino is in the 10, not far away. Then you can play your long balls to Ranga. Ranga can win the first ball, give it to, win the first ball for Sirino, who will then make the decision after. But hey, seeing Sirino out there, Crossla's like a sweeper right back. At least we're moving the ball on the floor, says Utio. Tabang says too wide, and surprisingly on the right, he usually drifts to the left. Tabang, that's one of the changes. That's one of the changes that Unabi has made. Dubai used to play on the right-hand side, and then Sirino used to play on the left. So I don't know what prompted that change, because now even down the middle, Shabalala is taking up that spot more than anything, because they used to interchange with Sirino on the right, on the left-hand side, when they used to attack on the left-hand side, where Sirino could go in a little bit more. What is happening, man? Oh, I don't like that Miguel's there. I don't like that Miguel's there. Guys, what's happening with Neo Rapo is 19. I'm not surprised, eh? Budisa says, remember the Biliat Castro combo? They were close. I don't want Sirino. What I'm scared about with Sirino, if I'm being honest, what I'm scared about with Sirino is that if you keep playing him wide, he's going to become a dolly. And where I would have loved to see Dolly pure 10 centrally, he was playing on the right-hand side and he couldn't influence games as much. So if Sirino is now becoming a false winger, but his false wingerness is taking him to the wing more than it's giving him a chance to come inside, I think you're killing him. I think you're killing him and his effectiveness. Rather have him do on the wing with Duba on the wing, because they're young, they've got the pace and all of that stuff. I just don't want to see a repeat of Dolly. Not that it will be, but when you start seeing the signs, it's tough when you start seeing the signs. These throw-ins and corners are too much now. We must start limiting them. That's the plan. That's SuperSport's plan. Kill them with set pieces. Ekaiva. SuperSport is playing in patches, so that affects how we want to play. Maratio, I'm missing that game we played. I'm missing that game we played versus Gallants and the game we played versus Amazulu. Yo, Sirino in those games. So SuperSport United and Kaizer Chiefs game has never had more than 3 goals. Well, the last 5, they haven't. I don't know about the others. I'd have to look that up, but I'm going to take your word for it. I'm not surprised. I can't, unfortunately, Norma, I can't copyright. I'll be blocked if I ever do that. I also rather have Dubem do white. Cirino must roam free. Unless they're trying to make him like, what do you call a register that plays on the wing? I wish Ulindo was here. What do you call a register that plays on the wing? So instead of a deep lying playmaker from CDM, maybe a deep lying playmaker from right mid, the wing. Also, Duba makes very good runs, and the understanding he has with Mdu was encouraging. Hey guys, so Paris lost 3-2, says Uputi Prince. We were here. Theo says they're delaying the game a bit. The one against Amazulu was more open. But Theo, to be fair, Uduba Mara, why is he always fighting? To be fair, we complained, Akira, that Chiefs plays the best football for 25 minutes, but they don't have enough for the whole game. So maybe this is part of the plan. Don't start as hot. Don't do all of those things. Take your chances as they come. Play it. Ay, man. Oh, you should have played it. Dua's making a run, man. Campbell scored twice for club next. Ow. That one's a star. Campbell, star. I think this is to make our attackers last longer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that may be the plan. But SuperSport has been all over us. I don't think you'd want to do that. I'd say instead of Boma 25 minutes, be hot for 10 minutes. So 15 minutes, hot for 10, see it out to halftime. You know, maybe second half, start with the 10 hot, go limp for 15 minutes. You know, njalo. It's what Liverpool Klopp used to do that. Liverpool Klopp wasn't dangerous for 90 minutes, but there'd be 10, 15 minutes, maybe 2 10-minute times where, oh, Nkosiam, win the ball up high and play it through. Oh, Nkosiami. Oh, Nkosiami. Wee, Danko. I told you guys, win the ball up high and hit them that way. You see what I mean about your three then not knowing where to go? So watch. Miguel is essentially looking at two people because your DM did not realize the danger that was coming. Not totally. Is looking at two people because your DM did not realize the danger that's coming. So now Dottley has to decide, do I go for Pule, who's here and open, or do I push out to the man who's got the ball? And by the time your DM arrives, remember what I told you guys about the space between Frosler and the center back. By the time your DM arrives, this guy, I wonder if that pass was played earlier, that would have been a goal. Yeah, kill the Chiefs. Martin's gonna cost us Relevates or Rolly Chiefs. Guys, I'm a fan of football. Wherever football is being played, I will be there and I will love it. Is that what you guys want me to say? No, man, kill the Chiefs, man. Look, there's the gap again. There's the space again. And cross is back. Watch. No, don't run all the way in. Just stop at the top of the box and you'll get the ball. Oh, Kosam, let defense. Oh, this defense. Matanza Pitori says, Sheleni, I need an energy drink for this game, says Football Predictions. Actually, Tito changed the game for Pirates. He was on the bench. The 2 goals that they scored came from Tito. Not to score, but I'm an Arsenal fan overseas. Right-legged professional players who can't make a cross by the left leg. Tabi. Corner again to SuperSport. Oh, they're going to hurt us. It's wow. Hey, Ntwari. Almost put it through his own legs. 23 minutes in, it is 0-0. SuperSport has had the better of the play, owing to the fact that they've got so many set pieces. That seems to be the gameplay here. I'm so worried about that Chiefs defense. Oh, I'm so worried about the Chiefs defense. If your right back pushes, at the very least, your central defensive midfielder must stay close to the defense. So that when you do get caught out, your centre backs can do this without having to worry. Manje, you have to wait for Mart or Zwane to come running after the fact to catch up to the ball. Or you have to wait for your winger to come all the way back. Yo, guys, that's part of the reason why I don't necessarily like having Serino wide. Serino doesn't do defensive work. So you can't put Frosler under so much pressure. You see how we're saying Frosler, yeah, Frosler's bad. You can't put Frosler under so much pressure. He's marking two people. And he has to push up. I know they're trying to do a front three, a back three thing. But a back three needs an active CDM. Oh, Jelly, ama yolo katangaga. Oh, Jelly nae. Kaufela lena, the self-made earners. Angeke ki huweka pilo man. After 9 years, aksana piloto because of that. After 9 years. Tito Esta, I told you guys about this pivot. Mudise. I keep saying, forget about double pivot. Forget about double pivot. Forget. Single pivot that thing and have that person be disciplined. How about Miguel goes right back, Frosler goes CDM? Do you know what I wanted to see, Tabang? Miguel CDM. Dotlim Simangu center back. That's what I want to see. SuperSport deserves to win this match, says Sipo. Wait. Puti. Guys, I'm a Chiefs rep today. I'm not an Arsenal rep. They're trying to overload Cross's side. Chiefs don't have CD. They don't. Hey, Mara, we really need a goal. Theo, Nganbuza. Did I not say the day that they signed Untwari, the day that they signed Miguel, and they announced Miguel, and Dortley and all of them? Did I not say, are we getting better at the position? Are we getting better at the position? Or are we just signing players to mask, to say that we've signed? Not to say they're bad players, but now we've seen this how many times? We said the same thing about Vitokwe. We said the same thing about Msimango. We said the same thing about Kimang. Defender of the year. Jabulo Ngobo. We said the same thing about a lot of these players. Are we getting better? Or are we just signing for signing's sake? That's all I'm going to say. We're starting our old ways now. That's a good yellow card. I can see. Muzaro. Uminyele bani, Muzaro. Uminyele bani. Here comes another set piece. Yeah, and actually, that's another thing we need to watch out for. Cross and Miguel, if I'm not mistaken, got yellow cards in one of our previous matches. I think. I'd love Miguel CDM. Oh, I'd love Miguel CDM. Dortland Msimango would be worse. No one would mark. Mark is just losing the ball for fun. Miguel CDM might also work, but Frosler on right back is not giving us much. I just think he's overloaded. Frosler's doing the work. He's doing Serino's work too. He's doing Serino's work. Marantwari. Ntwari. Ay. Ow, Cesar Mart. Crossbar. Crossbar Duba. Get back! Get back! We can't have all of you guys up there. Get back, man. Oh. Chiefs under pressure, Miguel CDM now, guys. Okay. I've been his advocate, he's playing nonsense. First post! First post! He's right there! Maratotli! Alright, guys. Who was meant to mark him then if Dotley is not pushing to him? Who was meant to mark him? I don't understand what's happening to our defense. I don't understand. But a red card is coming here. I told you Ntwari is something else as hope. Watching the game. Nah, man. Arituba missed that. Flash courses is the goal. Fans and media putting pressure on management to sign players. Nigelo. You know what my thing is? If you're not going to upgrade, don't sign. Because that's even worse. If you sign just for the sake of signing, and I'm not saying that's what happened here. Please, don't get me wrong. If you sign just for the sake of signing, you're also handicapping those new players because they've got a new system. Oh, Nkosiami. Watch your man. Watch your man. Cross, please talk. Please talk. Because you're also handicapping the new players. That's why Abon Jabulun Ngobo, Abom Teto, and all those guys didn't work. If you're signing them and they're not the guys that you want or not getting us better, that means that you're going to waste our time. And waste time also means losing games and doing badly at times. Oh, wait, guys. There's no link. Musirino's not up to speed, eh? Oh, was it Cirino? Oh, okay, sorry, Cirino. Oh, the problem came midfield, guys. Oh, midfield, guys. Midfield and defense. Oh, wait. Can they just decide? Please just put one CDM. Utotli Mara sometimes. Or is he talking to Miguel? Utotli Mara sometimes. You know what I don't like about Totli? They tell you defending 101. Or when you start defending, maybe modern football has changed, but when you start defending, if the ball is on the side, so let's say it's on this side, I'm looking at it. They always say, rather be with your man in between. Don't let your man be in front of you, especially if there's nobody there. Because it just takes one ball. They played a ball in for a header, you know? Oh, SuperSport is going to score from these set pieces. 31 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Who's this Morris? Maru Morris. Look at Gavin, he can't even. Oh, off of the post. Look at them shouting at each other after. You don't point after the action is finished. That's useless. Mart, open wide, open wide. When you follow the ball, follow the ball. Why does this feel like the Dove play we used to have? Oh yes, oh yes. Relax, boy, relax, play, pass it. It's gonna go, go. Oh, Cirino! Oh, Cirino, guys. Oh, Mamelodi Sundowns, siyabonga. Oh, siyabonga, Mamelodi Sundowns, siyabonga, ne? Thank you guys so much for giving us Cirino. Can I get some gifts for Cirino, man? Thank you guys for giving us Cirino. Wow. I don't know what this means. It's in Natuga, and I don't know what it means. Cirino FC. That looked kind of offside. Was that offside? Oh, Sereno FC. How, man? Agent, you're asking the wrong question. What was Chiefs before Sereno? Tanko boy. Okay, we can relax now. It was offside, ne? Felony, that looked offside. I'm not gonna lie, that looked offside. But nothing can we benefit, Kanani, guys. We've been watching you guys benefit, man. Ah, Chili. No, it was noted. Good counter. Okay. So that means that Nabi has decided that we're gonna play Reno on the right, like we play Modi on the left. That was a Modi goal. Modi scores. That's the kind of goal Modi scores. I mean, if it's effective and gets us goals, you have to be fine with it. But honestly, I would prefer Sereno to be coming centrally. Oh, look at how far he has to run. Even when it comes to I'd love him centrally. I want him to be making the decision to make the pass, if that makes sense. Ah, Rev, Kelly. How can you relax, OT? I'm not completely relaxed. That was a small sigh of relief. Yeah, it was offside. No, I hope me. When we benefit, I'll tell you, man. I'm not gonna fight you guys when we benefit. Where are these? Zwan, I'm impressed is improving because they're pushing him up. First Paris, now Arsenal. Hey. I'm hoping that I don't have a double dose, Talifan. I hope that I don't have a double. But JD's reffing nonsense now. I have a feeling that the high tempo attacking game will be early second half. That would be an interesting new place to put it. Oh, Kaizer Jr. Look, Nabi is creating a midfield box with Zwani, Mart, Miguel, and Dudley. I hear you, but it needs to be an active box. It doesn't help there being a box, but then you are still able to play in the middle of the box. Or the two players at the top of the box are too slow or don't read the game enough to come back. That's what I'm scared of. We need Blom. Do you know what shocked me about Blom? Blom came back and he's got 8 tendencies. Like he plays like an 8. I wanted Blom the 6 back. The aggressive 6. The almost single pivot Blom. That's the one I wanted. Oh, Nkosiami, that right hand side. Casper, SuperSport PSL, channel 202. I mean, Zwan is getting there. Yeah, when you don't let him, play him as an 8. Stop making him a double 6. It's simple, I think. That boy has a pass on him. But even the Downs tempo second half was high tempo. Maracheli. What? Is there a 10-yard rule for throw-ins? Or 2-yard rule or whatever? Zwane is improving. He's not fit. I can see now. Game changing. Bloom and Zwane could improve. Chiefs CDM. Yeah, the box is not effective. It needs a sitter. I'm tired. I'm watching. Yay! I've been live for all of them, agent. You must be with me here. Oh, just because we're winning. If we're losing, you're going to be on me. I know you. Travis says he played a less competitive league and became a star there. I miss Blom. Yeah, I want Blom the 6-pack, man. Mara, these weird passes, man. Oh, I'm not confident with the defense. Oh, I'm not confident with the defense at all. Chavanian missing an important call. I don't remember us winning. The Duza has improved. Zwane said he wants to play deep. The coach must force him up, but a DM that sits is needed. Yeah. The only way Zwane could play deep is if he was playing the Perlo role, the register role. But the Perlo thing only worked because was it Sadov? Sadov and Thingy were next to him. So they created a diamond in the middle where you've got two bodyguards, a deep lying playmaker, and a 10 playmaker. That's the only way it could work. And I don't think that will work in this regard because we need somebody to help with the defense, right? So I still believe that I would play Zwane, but let him play as an 8. I'm waiting. Do you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for Motaung. I think Motaung as an 8 would be incredible. Oh, going back to the conversation we had about golden arrows. Do you know what's nice? Even though it might not be effective or whatever. See that thing Zwane is doing, that he's jumping up in front of the thing. So they knew there were long throws coming, and they worked on standing in front of them and try and distract them. Which is something that you see that Ejimini besenza something. You know that thing I always say, Guti, what do they do at Jimin? At Jimin besenza something. If you look at, for example, Pirates versus Stellies, right? Stellies, no, we all know that Moloi has that long throw, but there was nothing really done about it. I like small things like that where you can tell there was thought put into the week. You know, there was thought put into, okay, even if for 10 minutes at Jimin, all I want you to do, Zwane, when a throw-in is at a certain point, just stand in front and jump up and down. That's all you need to do. You know, he's done it on both sides, but it's those things that you've worked on. I like things that they've worked on. Lento to dlala free game nje. Give Blom 6 games. Uzoba right. The crosses are very dangerous. Zwane almost the same as Menu. Just check low 15 throwing. Oh, is there 2 meter? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I apologize to Ref Chevan. Hope says, let me go as Role. Home. Watch Sereno, man. Stay and watch Sereno. The problem here is Mart. Danky, DJ NJ. Danky. Zwane does not scan, hence back passes. The nonsense we're trying to plan through the middle is going to cost us to play through the middle. It's funny, our wing play I don't think is strong. I don't think we have wingers here. Mankumo, leave me alone. Perfect 80. Yeah, Castillo, man. Remember, Tyler, when Castillo had just arrived? He was even playing 6, and we were like, oh, the type of 6 he was playing. That's why I think, man, coaching is so important. I think players arrive with their instincts, their general instincts, and the way that they play. But coaching, man, you can either coach somebody into being snacks or being uncomfortable. Yeah, we don't have wings. So I don't know if wing play would be the thing we'd want to go to. Chief should score again before the game gets out of hand, says Cheva. One is just not working for us. Shabala's trying Shem. So Richelle ni man. Kusala ngane man. Uranga ampura kora gaitula. Angin tuzi. Ranga Masko says Trene. Yo, Barashaba. Shaba's on fire. Honestly, it just feels like there's 2 Chiefs teams on the pitch. There's a front 4 and a back 6. I always say there's a front 4 and a back 6. Or when Nebi merges those two, Shem, it's late for you guys. What's going on now? You see, if SuperSport had Grobler, if Grobler was still available and not injured, I think he would have scored one of those crosses, eh? I think he would have scored one of those crosses. Guys, we're heading to halftime. Remember, halftime, I let some people in and we can analyze. If we can get to 125,000 likes, I'll leave it open in the second half and you can jump in and we can have the conversation. Guys, Mara, lahana kari gift, guys. Lahana vel. We don't have a structure. We need a 6. Tyler, we won't win. Guys, we've been missing the link in mid for a long time. But I'll give Nabi time to work. Yeah, no, look, he's done wonders up front. I think forward play has been incredible. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you. I think forward play, he's done great. Our forwards have somewhat of a structure when we get the ball up to the pitch. I just worry in transition, but also I worry in general defense when we're under pressure. That's what worries me, if I'm being 100% honest with you. We would have had problems if Krobler was there. Tanko, thank you so much, guys, for the gifts. I want Chiefs to win so they can meet Sundowns. Do you guys really want us? You've escaped Gangan a few times. You know, I know there was a 5-1, but before that, man, yeah? Castillo's mistake, Peterson doing this. Yes! Rana! I don't want to say anything about it. 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 Wow. He could have even played a pass to Mart. Wow. No, I'm not panicking, guys. We're just analyzing the game. Wow. Yo. Agent. Agent rang up in mana. You're not stressed until this game started. It's my team, guys. Look at the colors. It's my team. Very good movement. The SuperSport defense was, guys, our movie. What do you want to miss? What in Kata Pro Max? Guys are so mean. Okay, it is halftime. I'm going to let some people in so that we can have a conversation about what we've seen here. If we can get to 125,000 likes, then, man, I'll leave it open and everybody will be able to jump in and give me a minute of what they think was happening and what they saw. So let me see who's here. Let me see if Surprise, do you still want to come in? Let me bring in a Surprise. Guys, please, Tata Scream, Tata Gifts. Let me see. I want to see if I can't. Hey, Surprise, how are you doing? Welcome. How man came not mara Surprise 1-0 fela o rinka ke.
Monna a ke bone sepe monna di bolo monna di no fofa fela ke bona di free kick di corner ora ke itse o iragalang iso monna.
Mara, how shebile Chiefs it a win mona, or is it a matter of time before SuperSport it's something?
Well, it depends ka Gavin Hunt approach ya game why one. So if Gavin Hunt comes with the same approach as our approach in first half of our Chiefs, then you win. Because I that man no depend too much more the set PC money. And the set PC money na mo PSL la di bereke.
Mara king karo batla SuperSport re win ay man. Let me do this. I'm gonna come back, guys. Let's be quick with the first ones because I want to ask you how the game's gonna shape out. Let me go to Utio. Theo, 1-0 Theo.
This is not the reality, or this is not the right reflection of the game, guys. We cannot do that, man. We can't. We see what Kevin Hunt is trying to do. He's trying to delay the game, the crosses, the corners, the free kicks. We see he's not going to play OT. We get two beautiful chances to score. We bury one. The other one, I don't even want to talk about it the way you said it. OT, there's no way you can watch Magesi get 3 chances and bury them. And then when you are having these chances, you are missing them. OT. It's not something that we should clap hands for.
Manje ngicele, Theo. SuperSport. How do they play in the second half? Do they change?
They will continue playing. No, I don't think they are going to change. Same approach. They will just wait for Chiefs to make mistakes as they've been doing in the past. And one thing that is very clear, OT, when you play against a team like SuperSport, you need to know they just need one moment. They just need few certain set pieces or corners that they can just create one chance and then they score. Then you have to open at the back as well. So I don't think they're gonna play them long balls, try to maneuver it, but I don't think Kevin Hunt is gonna change that much. He's very stubborn to do that also.
Okay. Let me go to Soweto Chen. My brother, tell me, how do you feel about this game? 1-0 after.
No, see, so far so good. I just think the coach wasn't warned enough about the SuperSport because they play. I know how they play. They play a physical game. Baya pushana, but in a legal way. So it's almost as if you are playing Sundowns because they also play like that. So I think playing Abu Shabalala, those boys can't handle them because it's physical. Same thing. At some point they wanted to fight another defender. I forgot the name of that guy. So I think we still have substitutes. So I'm just depending on those ones.
Okay.
But I'm disappointed, man. Uranga Chivavira since Nikalile. Uranga used to be aggressive. Let's be 100% honest. He's no longer an aggressive striker. Post.
Yeah.
Post, you know,
Yeah.
We need a striker that can be aggressive. When he gets a chance, he scores. Yeah. You know. Yeah. So yeah, that's just my take on that one. But let me pass it through to the next.
Okay. Let me go to Trovizwe. Welcome to the show. How are you?
OT, my brother.
Hey, 1-0. How do you feel about this game?
I don't know but we are suffering because of that now. There is no footballing reason that man is on the field or is even our captain. Because right now I've seen when we are trying to defend, he's nowhere to be seen. When we win the ball, I've seen Miguel losing ball like more than 2 times trying to pass it to the middle of the park. Defender, 6, and 6, 8, but you are in the middle of the park. Why are you behind the defenders when we have the ball? And we just need that number 6 who's gonna link up between our midfield and our forwards because we are faster than them. We're outpacing them going forward. So we just need few good passes as of here. Sirino, no Shabalala. We're done. We couldn't win this match so easy. But who's they're gonna pull out who's one and then leave that dead weight lapper foot we need to carry for 45 more minutes. And then we're looking at Uranga. He missed a golden opportunity. He's a striker. He's bound to miss. But overall, we need someone who's going to stabilize that midfield.
How does that midfield affect the defense?
We're always exposed. Have you seen how many corners have we considered? Because we are defending almost with facing keeper weight all the time. There is no one protecting them. So the moment you're facing your own goalkeeper when you're defending, you're a child, brother. There's nothing you can do.
Marasti Louis Sanjani with the players that we have right now. How do we fix those issues, midfield and defense?
I mean, okay, Bloom is not match fit, apparently. I was looking from where I'm looking with the squad that we have. I can even push Miguel to the number 6 and try Msimang with Dotley at the centre back because we need the centre backs protected. And you want to see exposed Ganje, even our goalkeeper is not as comfortable as he's supposed to be as yet as a Kaizer Chiefs player. He's shaky.
Okay. Let me bring you to Sinje. Sinje, 1-0, man.
Hey.
Touch and go, Sinje.
Listen, I think Gavin Hunt and Nabi are cancelling each other tactically. I think the way they structure their teams, they've studied each other. They've studied each other's tendencies and how they approach the game. So it's a well balanced. It's a well balanced game. Both teams have had ample equal chances. Crossbar both teams, saved both teams. So it's a game that has had scoring opportunities. I think Ranga should have done better there. I think he should have done better. He should have done better. Maybe would have Chiefs had the better chances, but SuperSport have had all as well the same amount of chances. As far as the midfield, Mart is losing the ball and giving the position cheaply in very crucial times and places, which I believe if we are playing with a very clinical team, we would have been behind by now because of those silly mistakes, because of him giving away the ball cheaply. Samkelos won a better performance from him. I think he's really getting the groove of his position and understanding what the coach really wants from him. I like his combination with how he is able to find Utuba, how he's able to find Uchabalala, how he's able to find Uchevaviro and Serino as well. He's locating them very well. And I like that from him.
This is what I want to ask you, Sinje. The wing play, isn't that what is leaving Urayeng or Frosla out to dry? Because he's covering the wing and the right back, and for some reason they believe that they can defend in a back three in a transition without a CDM. How does that work?
Look, I think Reeve he needs a. I think Umtutu is playing on the right hand side, but I think he's left footed, so he has to come in most of the time. So when he does that, he needs option, and I like that. Reeve becomes an option as well because he's going further up. Because Wandile Duba is right-footed and is playing on the right-hand side, so he doesn't cheat or come in to kick the ball. Hence is why you don't see Cross coming over as well. So Serino becomes an option, and Ranga becomes an option as well. Whereas Chabalala kicks with the left foot, he's on the right hand side. It means that he has to come in, and when he comes in, he's got his left foot. He doesn't have as much as option as he can. So he has Reeve also to come in, who is able to kick with the right foot and also with his left foot as well.
Okay. Let me go to Austin Tabi. Austin Tabi, hey, Maratime man. 1-0 fela.
Okay, 1-0 ra e bona yes mezamonyana ba lana ba otla palo ya etsiwa. Nna ke tsebe ho itse ha game ka dlala Martel Sigo kapa Martin Close la ka mo ka tlapeng ena o kena le mo sa hlokahaleng ha ona ntwe ke bona Martin to entse every game o teng o dlala 90 minutes ha ba mo substitute ba mmeka ntle a ka fe bana ba chance kapa ke ena yenga e tlhagisitsweng ke ena ka tlapeng nna ha ke tsebe honestly. mara at least re korile pele because o no bona the way SuperSport e ne e thola di corner ka teng e thola di place kick ka teng ne ba tlo re etsetsa ntwe re sa itsebeng it's fine re thabetse that one goal but a hle mati bathong
jwale a o sentse re lokisa jwang o ka kenya mang o ntshe mang
go re mate ha ka dile fatshe ko kene bo blomo ka mononong ha ke ba dlale bo mtantsane ke re bone hore na ha ba kopane le bo modi ho etsalang go be bitiri no way re utlwile re utlwile ke Martisi ratse re utlwile
o tsore skia sa kona Jordaan Mart wena o tse
ke batla o tseba hore na se se kentswe le ntong la hae hore ha yena le sekolo tseba ha o tlo sebetseya because it's like that Marty o 90 minutes le ha etsa ntho tse tinang fela no tjena sale ha ba mo passetsa bolo re tlo tseba hore e tlo lose because of ile ho yena ha ona ka no way ka Marty teng ka mona na keeper rona ga e bona ya fokola mara ba ikenya under pressure ha rena keeper phela motives ha iyo ntse re batla ha iyo
bara kopa go botsa a Sintabi ha rena keeper o reng ka defense ba right bona ba okay or
bo first la wa zamanyana mono nini ka morao nini le yena o kapo ya be lahlile I don't know ha ke tsebe ke yena fela motho e ke motshepang
okay Sintabi I want to come back Theo tell prediction how is this game gonna play out and what should Chiefs do to win this what should SuperSport do to win this
for me so far, I think we might win the game 2-1 or maybe 2-0, and then if we win it 2-0, then I think what we need to do at the moment, is to make sure that we minus this negative football that SuperSport is trying to play. We counter it as easily as we can. And then another thing, for SuperSport, I think what they need to do is they need to, Kevin Hunt, just switch things a bit, man. Put the ball on the floor, attack the channels, try by all means to put Chiefs under pressure, especially with the high balls, because we're struggling with them, But other than that, let's Serenum to Shabalala. Take out Rang, I am pissed at him right now. Take him out. Let us play a false 9, I think we will win this game easily. If you take out Ranga, put in Castillo, and then let them drop, and then it's gonna be easy,
Obviously, prediction and what should the two teams do to win?
I think Kevin Hunt is very stubborn. He's not gonna change how he's trying to get a goal right now. So he's gonna rely on those set pieces. I don't see him putting the ball on the floor. So he's gonna go to those set pieces and he might get a goal. As we were saying, that we don't have a keeper. So anything might happen and our defense is really shaky. So if Chiefs wants to win this, the only way to avoid those set pieces is to start playing. Get 4 or 5 passes together and just put SuperSport under pressure. And for that, you'll need a Blom or you'll need who's this South American guy?
Oh, Castillo.
Castillo to start playing. Because if Chiefs plays, SuperSport can't keep up with them. Can't keep up with the pace. We have skillful players like Umdu and Sirino. SuperSport won't be able to catch up to them.
What's the score prediction?
2-1 to Kaizer Chiefs. I don't see them keeping a clean sheet.
I was in Tabisi ring score and Uchinchang win.
Okay, Abduti. What's about since re lose the game ka di season tse kaofela tsa bontateng tse ke bo Akazwani bo mang honestly Mtutuzi o bapala ka pelo ya hae kaofela hore na ho la batla jwang hore ba tlonka lebanta la captain ba tlo le famati nna ke so bone Marty a shwela tlapa mara Mtutuzi o bapala ka pedi ka mmedi le moya o a rata ntwa yetsang wa ilwanela tlapeng he deserve hore be yena captain ka mono rather than Marty honestly Mtutuzi every game o tlo mona wa leka le ha o hana ho le difficult wa leka ngwanena o wa zama ga mona mara ke tsebe e tswang kwana ke bo Jessica Bitsolo nna ke tsebe Matiena, ka mo boma.
Score se re ga se tabela go fela bona o re ra wina.
Ke bona re tlo bapala draw re tlabe re tlo ya extra timing ha ebe o na le extra time if it have to be penalty ke tsona hoba gavin hanti ha ba bapala ka nnete seriously update re ke se win moshimane ke yena wa ntho ke eng ke le kula kapo ke eng wa SuperSport o re etsetsa nyotse motho wa re hatella nna ke a motshaba le ha tshwara bolo fela sentse ke shake go modimo ke o go
okay Ocho Morris.
We are tatazela mapagane ga tatazela mara ha fane ga leader right now.
Okay, also Tavi. Okay, I think that's everybody. Guys, we're in the second half. So add 45 to whatever my timer says, and you'll have the time for the for whatever we're doing. Oh Nazo. Look. I think my complaints about Chiefs have always been the same. I think our attacking has been stellar under Unabi. I think our attackers know what to do. But I feel like we've sacrificed defense for attack. We still have the problem of having a CDM, a 6, that doesn't protect the defense. So a lot of the time, the reason why our defenders look so bad is because they're forever in 1v1 situations. They're forever having to go mano a mano instead of having cover. Sometimes you'll find 2 or 3 players attacking the defenders and they have to make a decision. I think Miguel and Dotley, they're a bit too active at times. They leave positions a bit too easily. And because nobody's communicating, they're not getting the ball in. I'm scared of SuperSport with their set pieces. Their set pieces, they've been giving us troubles. And I see that continuing. What I would do in the second half, I will still say you need to have a single pivot. You need to have a 6 who's going to sit. Just sit. You don't need to do anything extra. You are just covering space and making sure that you're covering the defense when we are defending, when we are being attacked. Just sit. Yes, no higher grade what. You don't need to do higher grade things. I think right now, like we've been doing over the past few weeks, over the past few games, they're trying to do this with the 6s where you have to communicate. Manghamba, Wenasala, Mausala, Minanyaha. Like you have to communicate and they're not communicating well. I think also our 6s are still afraid of the ball. They run away from the ball instead of coming and availing themselves to open up and providing the link. We get up the pitch, but we get up the pitch sloppy. So it's two, right? It's 2 sides. The defense is not very strong. They're very shaky. The attack is very strong. There's no link between the 2 of them. So when the defense is playing the ball, there's no one who's going to get the ball and give it to a Sereno, for example. So it's interesting, but let's see what happens in defense in the second half. Let's see what SuperSport can do. Let's see what we can do. What I'm seeing right now is that SuperSport is committing a lot of people forward. A lot of people forward. Salavanta by 3 or by 2 at the back. Oh, these one-on-ones. Oh, guys. Guys, 125,000 likes. And I let in the next guys to have a conversation with me here. 51 minutes in, it is 1-0 that Chiefs is leading versus SuperSport. A goal that came through that man Sereno, because the Chiefs has become Sereno FC. Sereno FC, he makes us tick, he scores the goals. Ranga with a chance to give us a 2-0 lead, which he fluffed. So yeah. Kune must come back for distribution handover, says Taban. One thing about Sereno, he will find Yuka pass. Unfortunately, Heavy, I can't show you the game, unfortunately. Copyright. Kenyang Vilakazi, living sharp. Actually, maybe we need a Vilakazi in this game. The positive in this season's Chiefs is that they don't defend after they score like they used to, says Africa Springs. Zola says, Mart is the best MD. We are winning this game. Vilakazi is coming, says Zola. Let's see the second half. Amdu can't be captain. I don't see the leadership in him at this moment. Samba says, I think the pitch is bad. Junior says, Lishore and Tuarekiena from TS Galaxy. We are nothing without Sereno's sister B. Let's see, corner to Kaizer Chiefs. No. And guess who scored, guys? Guess who scored, guys? After all that talk, guess who scored? Kaizer Chiefs, 2-0, Baba. Let me update this time. Let me update the score. 2-0. I say, Hamba, man. Guess who scored? Captain, my captain. We never doubted you for a minute. We never doubted you for a minute, Mart. We never doubted you for a minute. Aye, that's a set piece. It matters how it plays. It's a shupra papa. Okay, entertainment, man. Mart doesn't help defenders. That's why Miguel always gets yellow cards. Not sure who. No, we never doubted Mart. Mart is the best player on the pitch right now. Player, man, now. Captain, man, there's a reason why he's the captain. Well, you see, Alejandro, I love Mark so much. We love him. We love him. I was like, oh, Capitan. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy. Yeah, agent. You can't tell me that and then expect me to open. What did you say? Martin Chiefs is not. It's Chiefs' strongest link. Papa Zeko says now we can substitute him. We love Martin. No, somebody said it. I was reading a comment, Tyler. Somebody said he's our best midfielder. Gaston Sereno assist. He'll never bench again. Just paid going straight to somewhere. Out, we win our games. Mart only shows up when he's supposed to commit fouls. Hence the sharper constructive criticism, constructive criticism. Kill them with love, man. Let's substitute before it gets red. Guys, I have a question. Is it allowed that Goss is wearing blue and the team is also wearing blue? I'm sure there's a rule somewhere where a goalkeeper is not meant to wear the same color. He's got a different shade on, but it's the same color. Or did I see wrong? Here comes SuperSport again. 55 minutes. Kaizer Chiefs, 2-0. Hi, man. Hey, Napoleon, man. La regala home game ko Polokwane, man. Oh, Dan Kintori. Man. Is it dark green? Oh, okay. I guess I saw wrong. Hey, maybe more too colorblind. The goalkeeper is not allowed. His shade is very close. Yeah, it's very close to the outfield one. Eh? He has to wear the. Yeah, it has to be different. Lulu says she likes what she's seeing. Obviously, says our center backs are just too exposed. Miguel really earning his money on a yellow card too. If I was SuperSport, I'd be going directly at him. Okay, let's open up. Ranga, yeah, be the bully, Ranga. Thank you. That's all I want from you, Ranga. Let me just get some people in. We hit 125K.
125,000.
Yeah. Little gift, man. Guys, please send gifts. What is it? 2-0, man. Hey, but now what is it? Are you with me? Okay, let me go to Alejandro. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm with you, Evan.
Okay, but 200. I think we're behind. I think we're behind a little bit there. Let me go to Alejandro. Alejandro, Maurice, try come in again. Alejandro, how are you, my brother?
I'm supposed to get there.
Agent, can you hear me? I don't know what's happening.
I'm here.
Agent, welcome. Tuni.
Yeah, no, sometimes I don't know, man. What is this guy's name? The former Liverpool guy who spit on kids. This Swiss defender. What is his name? Karaka, yeah. You know, he says, leave the football before the football leaves you. Gavin Hunt is a typical example of that. That leave the football before the football leaves you. The football has left Gavin Hunt, and there is nothing there.
Guys, please mute if you come in.
I don't know how you play. What is his name? Nico. Sydney Moby ahead of a player like like Kay, he's gonna offer you those crosses, and as a SuperSport team you're relying on crosses, so I don't know why he's not starting.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how good of a defender you've been playing. Katswayo and Sanoka. Akon has been on the bench the past few games. For some weird reason, he starts this game. I don't know why. But then I think we need to check his bank account. I think the 80th anniversary cake, something. We need to check. But all in all, we have to admit this was a boring game. I know it's only boring when the Sundowns. You guys are not going to admit it. It is so boring that I'm calling it a night. So I just wanted to come here and say congratulations.
No, there's 30 minutes left. We watched Sundowns. We watched all of Sundowns. There's 30 minutes left.
That 30 minutes is very important in my sleep.
We watched Sundowns. We're sitting here. Let me go to Tebza. Hey guys, am I behind? Tebza.
Yeah. OT.
2-0 Tebza. Orenka game, man. Welcome.
Yeah. I know. I thank you, OT. Thank you, OT. I got one game. Relax, OT. No, I come into we hello, sorry. We need to have someone in midfield longer to stabilize our team. Someone who will protect that back four. Maybe your Blom, just to sit there and control the game. Riskajaha when we don't have to avoid losing the ball cheaply. So because we are in the lead, why must we hurry? You understand? So we knock it around when the opportunity arises, and then we capitalize. That's how the game should go right now. So
Mara Tebza rakhona kuinoka.
Not really we know, just worry. Again, to give you risk if there's no pass, why trying to you understand? Because I saw it in the first half where some girls one I losing the ball cheaply, because now I don't know if it was him being careless with the ball, not taking care of the ball. Like I make a sort of passive fit or what, but then we saw get long ball the passes were not accurate. Just to take care of the ball, just make sure, you understand, because they gave the ball away so cheaply and it's frustrating. But then otherwise I Chivavero how OT and like fella pilu
Sali Chivavero aka. Ha se wa rona ke wa ka.
mo bitirinyana nna ke bolela ke re a ke hane saile ke mohana ko wingeng a ye ko nineng saile ne a tlo ikora e lena na yo ikora ele ka mo votelang
Ai mo fe 10 minutes sa ile o tlo kena o bona ka kena 70th minute o tlo kora 2.
Ne but that's kemisa ko wingeng but so far so good OT a re bone or o tla roka bja maybe o tla ba re ke mang na biaten se Castillo le Blue Mohare just to stabilize the game. I think it's on the subsidy right now. I don't see any changes still of transfer. Maybe I'm not answer dimension because of their experience, you know. But to control the game much better than Mardele Leswan at this point.
Okay, no, Tevza. Thank you. Let me go to Matthew. Matt, welcome to the show. How are you? Okay, we'll go to Tyler. Tyler, are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you, OT.
Tyler, 2-0. How do you see this game? How are you feeling about it?
Keep it out. No, OT. You know what? I'm so impressed by the development Gashabalala. The maturity on his game. You know, he's becoming so important for us in such a way that if he's not there now for Chiefs, if he's not playing, Chiefs won't be able to play, because he's the one that finds and that connects Ushivaviro and Ulenduka. What's this guy now?
Uduba.
Not Duba. Not Sereno. He's the one that starts our play. He's the one that makes us play. If you check Sereno in this game, is not that effective, but the person that is making us play is Shabalala.
Yeah.
I'm also surprised by the quick development Kazwane. I saw a glimpse of Kute in him. He's so calm on the ball. He comes and collects from the defense, but is let down by his counter Umar. He's let down by Mart because there's a certain responsibility Mart is supposed to play, because that boy comes and collect. He sprays the passes to Shabalala. He sprays the passes to Duba, which I think for me, Duba also, his game needs to improve a bit. So I'm very, 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 very happy about Zwane. I think if they can play him with Ulendoka, Njabulo Blom in the middle there could be something there when OT. The boy could push up as an 8 and spray those passes. Oh, I'm taken by what you suggested earlier on, the introduction of Miguel in the middle there. Take out Mars because he's not giving you anything, and then you put him Ulendoka, Utiklong, Nolendo, not Dorti. That could stabilize and make our midfield what we're looking for from a midfield. I think that Miguel can give us. And then you interchange Uzwane and Castillo because they are more like the same profile of players. Going forward, you're very effective. You are making those passes. I've never seen Chiefs playing like this when they go forward, where you anticipate a goal, you know, and you see Chivaviro is missing chances, clear chances. You know, I'm yet to also see when they introduce Ulendoka.
Tyler, Mara, network at Tyler. 66 minutes. Are you still with me, Tyler?
I'm still with you, OT.
It cut there. You can carry.
So I was saying, if I'm yet to see also when they introduce Mdantsane in the team, the combination come Mdantsane, Shabalala, Ulen, and also why am I forgetting this guy? Number 10 with Chiefs.
Sereno.
Sereno. I want to see that combination because going forward effectively, the biggest issue we have is CDM, and that CDM is marked. That is why you find your defense being exposed, your defense getting yellow cards over and over again, because the guy doesn't know how to play that position. I don't know whether he doesn't read about what is required from that position or what, or he doesn't watch his players that are playing in that position, what is required from that position, because he's the one that makes this team imbalance. You are being attacked on your left-hand side because of him. He's not covering. You are attacked on your. There's a space in defense because he's not covering. So yeah, that's my take on it. OT. Thank you so much.
No. Let me see if Tebza.
Ah, we are not doing time, OT. I've been waiting here, shaking for dollar bills.
Killing Kubitsa, Kirazanken.
Hadis, OT.
Hello, welcome. We were one game, get to nil.
My brother, the game, it's coming out good. Looks like we're going to win the game, obviously. But this game, we're going to win it easy. It's not going to be rocket science. Because I knew how Gavin was going to play. He specializes in a little bit of counter-attacking football here and then, but most of the time, Monamodi set piece and stuff like that, etc. Especially when it comes to those free kicks, still at Auri, you have to square it inside the box and also corners. So I saw Chiefs winning this game because the transitional football that they're playing now, it's so much quick. One understand for super sports to defend. Look at how they are passing the ball, how they are moving the ball. The problem that I have, it's the problem that all Kaizer Chiefs fans are having. Umar Tebra is not helping out Ama defense, like I said on that comment. That's why Miguel is always picking up Ama yellow cards. How many yellow cards has Miguel gotten ever since he started playing for us? It's quite a lot. One understand. So I think Uguti, we must get Unjabulo Bloom to be fit. Unjabulo Bloom must be fit, my brother. See, I think that he can play that position well because we need someone that can protect the defense, help them out. Every time when Miguel gets a yellow card, he's chasing someone. And you can see Uguti, he doesn't have pace. So Bloom needs to help. Martin needs to help the defense so that we don't find ourselves in those situations.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah.
So it's simple. The moment we replace Yusuf Mart and then put Bloom there, a fit and well Bloom, I'm telling you, there's gonna be link between the goalkeeper and the defense, the midfielder, and then the striking department. And then our goalkeeper, I told people when he was signing after the first game, I'm not convinced with Untwari. Like, I'm going to be the person to also say, I'm not convinced with Untwari. I feel like maybe it's adjusting, but it's going to take too long because I can see Ungati, I'm a butterfly. His fingers are too jelly. Like, I don't trust him, honestly. I think it's like, if we had players like Bratlompo in this league now, if we still had players like Abu Bratlompo, stuff like that, etc., he would have exposed Untwari. Especially with those long-range shots and stuff like that. I'm not convinced, brah. At this moment, I am not convinced. Yeah, I like the fact that he can, play. He's a goalkeeper that knows how to, a ball-playing goalkeeper. That's what I like about him. He's not afraid when a player is approaching him, to just move the ball away and then do a proper cross. But when it comes to goalkeeper department, I'm not that entirely convinced, my brother. Like, even the goals that we concede, some of them we are gonna concede them because there's nothing that he can do. But most, my brother, I'm not convinced with Untwari. For me, I still believe that Ubuvuma, that's well defended by his defense, protected by his defense. I still think that Ubuvuma might be better than Untwari. That's me, Brian. And then going forward. Uranga, angazi ukuthi skipper angeranga. Ranga, my brother, is like David Nunes. He scores the goals that you wouldn't think that he would score. Look at the goal that he scored against Sundowns, Brian. It's a goal that he was working hard, trying to push. I don't know, I can't remember the defender that he was against. Trying to push the defender away, and then he ended up going up front and scoring. But he one-on-one, bruh. He one-on-one, something that he could have just maybe like hit it to the far post, he could not. Understand? So, yeah, that's it, my brother. But all in all, we are playing well. and I would like to see more of Dupree's. I think the tactics of Nabi doesn't suit Dupree. That's why we don't see him playing a lot. Nabi wants a striker like Ranga. You see Ranga the same way Ranga is playing. He needs a striker like that. I can see his play. So we need to accommodate Dupree. I still believe that Dupree is a good striker. You understand?
Okay,
and
no.
then watch the space. Nabi is gonna play Dupree as a winger going forward. Mark my words, you will see it's coming because I don't see him playing as a number 9.
Yeah.
While Nabi is still a coach. I don't think it's his type of striker.
Okay, no. Lendo, thank you so much. Let me go to Papa Zero. Papa Zero. Yeah? Go. Ranga Chivavairo finally gets the goal. Tanko, 3-0. When last did you see a 3-0? When last did you see 3-0 from Kaizer Chiefs on transition where they didn't even panic? Man, guys, 3-0. Tanko Kaizer Chiefs, dead and buried. You are done, man.
We were Pirates. Oh, can you feel? I forgot.
Yeah, we were. Let me go to Papa Zero. Papa Zero, 3-0, man.
At least Chivaviro redeemed himself. You know, I had a throat operation, but they advised me not to talk. But with this game, I can't hold back.
Don't hurt yourself.
But so far, it's a good game. But people that are disappointing me, it was Chivaviro and Mart.
Yeah.
And I heard someone saying that Zwane is playing very well. Duba is playing very well. I mean, if you can look at the crosses that we have received with the opportunities that we have missed, they were coming from Duba. So he has improved a lot. Shabalala is playing very well. I think for me, it's about the two players and also the lack of confidence from our goalkeeper. But after all, everybody's playing well. I'm not that much worried.
Yeah.
I think they can just substitute Mart by Kense Plomo. Even Lemodi can do a better job. I mean, Chivaviro has scored. They can substitute him. Mart has scored. They can substitute him. I mean, I think all the bad players, they've scored apart from Userino. Zwane is playing extremely well. I mean, from how he used to play, even Duba. Duba used to be that player that lacked confidence. But to see him playing like this, and under Nabi and Zwane and Uchabalala, I'm impressed. I mean, I don't even feel Vilakazi is not available today. You understand? So I think we are not bad. We are not. I'm glad we are moving Mart.
Vilakazi.
Even Chivaviro, they must take him out as well. They must give other guys a chance. So far it's a good game, and I'm glad that we are winning 3-0. It could have been 5 easy.
Okay, no. Yeah. Papa Zero, hey, me, I'm still excited. 75th minute, 3-0. Let me go to Butare.
Oti.
3-0.
Look, so I'll say this first. We are playing. This is not even direct football. It's Cop Donor. We are playing Cop Donor. Because when it's direct football, we have intentions to go forward. But this is Cop Donor. We release the ball. Within 1 to 5 seconds, we are already creating a chance, for which it's very, very so much direct. You give us a chance to run, we run like headless chicken towards to the goal. It's working so far, but my worry is if we get a very good rest defense, are we gonna create so much chances?
Yeah.
Because so far the teams that we play, their rest defense is not as good, so maybe we can capitalize on that. But I should say, there's Duba, there's Shabalala, there's Duba, there's Shabalala. They truly understand Nabi game. They truly understand how Nabi wants them to play, most especially Shabalala. Like he's playing his best football this season. So far, I think he understands what Nabi needs from him. And Ranga obviously he's disappointing, but tactically, we are okay, man. But look at the last 3 minutes or 5 minutes. We've been knocking the ball around. So it shows that we can knock the ball around. We can pass. Our players are comfortable on the ball. Maybe it's how Nabi wants to play. I truly don't know. But I feel like we need to have a variation of how we variate our games. Where if we play a super sport where they don't have a good rest defense, we can quickly break and start running, and then we can capitalize on that. But if we get a team that is very solid at the back, how are we gonna break them apart? So that's my worry. And Yusuf Mat, I don't know why they love him so much, but we can't say much about it. But honestly, for me, the only thing that I'm impressed about is the amount of chances we are creating.
Yeah.
Trust me, we are creating a lot of chances, and we have intentions when we play. We can improve by variation of our game, but I'm super proud of Uduba. Look at the quality of crosses, guys. And I've said this and I've been saying this. Players in South Africa coming from the DDC. Technique, guys, it's out of this world. Look at whether Orlando Pirates, Kaizer Chiefs, DDC players. Technique. Look at the crosses Duba does. Like, man, I can't describe it, but there is a technique he used to float the ball on top. Look at how he plays, how he controls the ball and lifts his head to look, where do I give the player? You know what? If it was not Shirvavero missing chances, the boy's doing something. I feel like Nabi's doing something. We're going somewhere. We are going somewhere. So definitely it will do something, but we need to variate our game. We need to variate our game, and we can do something. Then I guess we'll be a better team. And trust me, if they don't see it, this cup donor, a lot of team will be hurt because at the end of the day, we need a team like this that says it's a never die spirit, and we have intentions to score. Honestly, I'm super proud of the amount of chances we created. Like, we can kill any team at any time. But other than that, I'm proud of the team.
No, thank you, Butari. Red card to SuperSport. Moralo getting his second yellow and out for the game. Hey, get IV now. Let them dance, man. Eh? Kana Pitso are let them dance, man.
It's like dancing. Yeah, it's basically dancing with the ball. It's exciting though.
Let them dance. It's exciting though. Okay, let me go to surprise. Reni Liman.
Hey, OT. Yeah, today's your day.
It's my day. Reni. Huh? One love.
Today's your day. Mara, I told you, Angerekar, if Hunt doesn't come up with a different game plan, you're gonna win this game.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what's happening now. But hey, 3-0, I didn't expect it.
Listen, guys, Nabi, man. Nabi Paul is here. Listen, I haven't even said Motaung during this whole thing. That's how you know.
I think you guys are overhyping this guy, hey?
What?
Serious, hey. These days, someone I'm hearing too much about Nabi, man.
Yeah. You want Men City.
You want Men City. But don't worry, you'll get Sundowns.
No surprise. Thank you, guys. 81st minute.
Before I finish, I want to give you your flowers. Congrats, my guy. Congratulations.
Thank God. No, thanks, guys. We're winning, guys. Chiefs, man. Let me go to Austin Tabi. 3-0.
Obrigado. Badu bemfana. Samaya kasho bo timba buwe batule bare
When last time Tabiri Tabile so man?
Yo, I'm
The
not
Bakers were like it.
It just the players are gonna never satoli na go winner. Ya o ribe ba winner the game ba gone on tshabo bona. Ke lena letsatsi le fihlile se ke itse Chabalala khona tlo ntshatsa ha khona tlo di be ebile ke thabile today hore di substitution ba sometimes hangata ha o kenywa vila ha o kenywa obrigado ba ntsha Chabalala. So today ba kopana ke a tseba ba kopane ba tlo etsa mengel musika mo khona tlo ba mnati aha.
Hey, awesome time. Babelele ka coach a rona man.
Re itse na butlo tlo re fixa ke na wa lokisa rona ha re lele khapa re lele anything mara mesebetsi ya nabi yona e a bua.
Thank you awesome time. Hey.
Nabi ha bui haholo nabi ha re he ke le sepisa makotsi ke re ke tla lefa di season tsena ka ofela ke tlanka o kwetse mona fela mara re bona mesebetsi.
Hey, it's nice to be a Chiefs fan again. CJ, 3-0 CJ, when last man against SuperSport.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Over. Is it still on? Is the mic on? Can you guys hear me?
Heaven. Oh, do I happy with something else?
Listen, combination come to do the Chabalala and Sereno. I don't understand. How did we not anticipate such? Hey, these guys, it's like they've been playing together for years. You know, they've got beautiful chemistry. Some kind of one, umfana udlalile today. Dube udlalile today. Let's because in the Ngcobo has just come in. Hunt is throwing everything in. I don't know why is he doing that because he's losing 3-0. No, what is safe?
Twari
is actually contending for man of the match today. Man of the match. He's been the difference between the score. Look at that save. Listen, I'm hearing people here, they want us to play to Sundowns. We don't play Manchester City Light here. We want the original one. They must give us, hey, we don't belong in this Betway Premiership, I think all other parents must give us their spot at CAF because they're obrigado,
Hi guys, it's nice to meet you, man.
Did you look at the fans? How many fans do you see in the stadium? I mean, like, I think CAF should have a rule. If you can't fill the stadium, you can't play African. There should be a rule. Whether you win the league 100 times, but if you can't fill the stadium, what benefit is it that we can't make money off your presence? I mean, like stadium, what is the point of playing in a stadium? What if you can't fill the stadium? What's the point of playing there? These people must just play in a high school stadium. These ones.
I'm gonna let you go now. We're not happy, man.
What's the difference between Sundowns and a high school team? Even they've got the exact same. Even high school teams have more fans than Sundowns. This club does not benefit the country. Its presence in the PSL does not benefit the country. They must just go play there with high schools and.
Let me bring it to Charlie. It's 3-0. How do we feel about this game? Welcome.
Evening. It's been a very busy day for you, man.
Hey.
Thank you for your time. Look, it's football is a game of questions and answers. And I think Nabi had the answers to Gavin Hunt's questions. And Gavin Hunt did not have the answers for Nabi's questions. That was the difference today. You know,
Yeah.
not the greatest of games by Kaizer Chiefs, but I think what's important in football is when you take your chances. You know, you bury your chances, you win the game. You know, we saw it happen earlier on. The team that played well did not really win the game. You
Yeah.
know, but the
Yeah.
team that scored more goals is the one that won the game.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening here. And I think with Kaizer Chiefs, they're gonna get better. You know, the chemistry between the players, the understanding is becoming better. And you look at how they play for each other. You know, they're becoming better. Look at how today Sam Kilozwani played. You know, I know a lot of supporters don't really rate him. But I think he's one of those players that the team is going to be built around, you know, based on his capabilities, and he's done well. With Chiefs, just, you know, when you get in that final third, you become lethal. We could have been 5-6-0 up, you know, by now. But I'm happy with what I'm seeing today, that we're winning against one of the best coaches in the PSL. Someone that knows how to plan, you know, against a team like Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns. You know, Gavin is a very tricky coach. It's not easy to beat him. And I think Nabi has done well. His players, they've done well. They've applied themselves well. They've stuck to the game plan. And that's all that mattered today. You know, you take your chances, you score those goals, you defend well, even if you are defending in patches. But you just make sure that also Ntwari, I have to salute him today. Was the difference. You know, we could have considered a few, you know, but I think him standing in his line, his positioning has been better. You know, there are times where we complain about his positioning, but I think today came to the party, and this will boost the boys. You know, it's a confidence booster, and I think we build from this win and moving on to the next game. We also look forward to it because we have won. You know, it's another thing when you play the Kaizer Chiefs team, you lose a game, you know, you don't really look forward to the next game because of the pressure.
Yeah.
But today, it's a job well done to the boys, and it can only get better from here.
Okay, no, Jenny, thank you so much. Let me bring in Montana.
Mr. O.
Trini, siyasmile, siyasega.
Mr. OT. You know what they say when you are playing a disguising match. Last week we played a disguising match.
Yeah.
Against Marumo Gallants. Our enemies were singing, no, this Kaizer Chiefs is not going on anywhere.
Yeah.
They sleep on that, Mr. OT. Look at Zwane. Look at Zwane. When last did you see Kaizer Chiefs making 10 passes without even giving the ball away? When last did you see that, OT? When last did you see that? The combination, Mr. OT, the switch between Zwane and Chabalala, the work ethic, Mr. OT, that's what we've been looking for from these guys. You can see even the guys that are coming, Ngobo is rubbing off to the players that have been working hard. You can see the touches of Ngobo. We are seeing the brilliance that we've been looking for. We are seeing the improvement, Mr. OT, that we've been looking for from players. They are fighting for each other. You can see, Mr. OT, that's what we've been trying for. We are not there yet, but we are fighting, Mr. OT. We are striving. And you can see that the pot is almost there. We are nearly gonna eat this cup. Nap is still cooking it. Let's not worry. He's still cooking. We're gonna eat this cup, OT. All the Kaizer Chiefs fans from all over the world. You can see now the combination. You see Seriro, Zwane, Duba, even Vilakazi when he came on, is creating the chances. We're not like the guys that were choked by electricity today. I don't want to mention names, but you can see SuperSport is one of the top 5 teams in South Africa. It's not easy to beat SuperSport 3-0. You can see the guys; they're not tired. Chabalala was running all over the pitch, switching with Serino, the goals are team goals, not individual brilliance. Team goals, OT. The assist from Dube, the unselfishness from the players, OT. I'm super happy. Even if we didn't play this match with our full potential, but you can see 80%.
Yeah.
I'm giving them 80% OT. That's what we're looking for, but we still need a striker, a killer striker, because any day if we don't put those chances at the back of the net, another team we're gonna lose from another team. That's what happened to Sundowns. We need a killer striker, because you can see now we are creating chances. It's no longer like Ranga is dead. There's no chances. The chances are there now, which is very rare.
Yeah.
I'm super happy, OT.
For time, Montana. Thank you, Likosi, man. There goes Funo Vilakazi getting kicked in transition. Let me bring in Zalama. Zalama, I'm going to make you the last person, then I'm going to close, because I've been here for 7 hours and the match is about to end. Zalama, 3-0, man. Oh, 3-0.
Into mnandi ukuthi abanye badliwe. Angeke ngisi ukuthi abobani. Abalali kamnandi namhlanje yazi.
Oh.
No, but OT, I'm very happy. I'm seeing a different. I've never seen something like this. OT. The game that Kaizer Chiefs plays is so dynamic from first half to now, like, and especially that Umatu Pumili.
Yeah.
OT, did you watch? Did you see? I'm not trying to OT, like. I think Ungobo should be our secondary striker at some point, man. They should play him as a striker at that point. Because we don't play crosses.
Nazo? Offside. Oh, Nazo! Oh, guys. Hi, guys.
Hi, OT.
Hi, guys. Lada. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. But two chief signs equals 4, just by the way. Sorry, Dala, we can just finish off.
No, let me finish off OT. Abanye futhi ngiyofuna sidliwe laba basePitori. They were watching, bafuna sidliwe. Manje awekho manje balele. Webuke kuseni bathole isikole 64. Uzobona wena uthi baningi abazokhala kulesizwe. I'm very happy with the type of football they played, especially second half OT. Umat Magapuma. You see what happened?
Yeah.
I've never seen like this. But yeah, that's just me, OT.
Okay. No. Salama, thank you so much. Oh, guys. Hi, guys. What is this team?
Guys, like, like, I want to say rock. Cause being heard, but I'm back.
Being heard. Now we back, guys. 4-0, 4-0. Navy Paul. What do you guys know about Navy Paul? What do you guys know about? Somebody said there's never been more than 3 goals in a SuperSport Chiefs game. Shy of 4, guys. Shy of 4. Aye, man, guys. Who are these guys? I'm going to say it one more time. The scoreline doesn't matter. It's the fact that these guys are pushing, these guys are playing, you're starting to see structure, you're starting to see planning, you're starting to see all of these things. That's all we wanted. Guys. Now, look, SuperSport could have scored their goals. That's what I'm saying. The score is not the thing. But my thing is that, guys, finally, guys, do you know? I'll give you an example. The last time I did a live like this, where I was on for 6 hours, you get to the Chiefs game and you are just pop. You start thinking, yeah, what am I going to go watch? But look at this. Look at the play. Look at the movement. Yes, there are mistakes. Yes, there are things that need to be fixed. Yes, there are criticisms to be had. But this team wants to win. This team wants to win. They don't kind of want, they're not telling us a lot, they're not doing all of this stuff. This team wants to play. And I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy as a Chiefs fan. Regardless of what happened. 4-0 is nice. 4-0 is the cherry on top to beat SuperSport 4-0. Guys, I've been there 7 hours and I'm happy at the end. Why? Chiefs, yo, okay. Let me quickly analyze, then we can call it a night. I think SuperSport came into this game knowing that set pieces were going to be important. They came into this game knowing that they'll have to be aerial. They're not necessarily going to put the ball down. The problem with SuperSport, and it's a problem that has followed them throughout the seasons. I'm thinking back to the game that we had last year, with the game that they had last year versus Sundowns. They're positive, but the moment it starts breaking down, everything breaks down. Everything goes out. When you look at the Kaizer Chiefs, I think the defense is still a bit of an issue, and it's more about the support of the defense. I'm going to say it again. The front part of Kaizer Chiefs is perfect. The guys who are playing in front, the guys who are attacking, the front four, I call them, they're perfect. They know what to do. We need to start working on our defense and actually supporting our defenders. SuperSport doesn't have that many dynamic players, so it doesn't, they can't hurt us as much as Arenas or Matthews or players of that type of those type of players. But when you look at our defense, they do look a little bit weak. Our goalkeeper, Shem, he worked today. I'm not gonna lie, he worked today. The moment we can link defense and attack, the moment we get a sixth who can cover the defense but also play the ball up. You see how we were playing flowing at the end when SuperSport broke down. Once we can get a player that can do that consistently, it's over for everybody. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me. 7 hours. 7 hours I've been here. We watched Pirates get beaten by Magesi. We watched MAMELODI Sundowns beating Golden Arrows. And now we watched the Kaizer Chiefs beating SuperSport. Oh! He doesn't need a translator anymore. He doesn't need a translator anymore, guys. He's got his friend, his assistant coach. Oh, wow, man. Hey, we're happy, man. Anyway, happy days are back at Naturena, guys. Thank you so much to everybody that commented, who jumped onto the panels, who watched for this whole time since 3 o'clock. Thank you guys for being with me. And then also to the gifters. I think we broke a record for gifts today. Thank you guys so much. You don't have no idea how much this means. But as Oswald is saying, the Oswald Cobblepot, the penguin, is saying there in the comments, equals 4. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys on Monday. Monday, we'll break down all of the games. For those who are watching for the first time, Monday to Thursday, 7 p.m. is the normal game, as the normal show. Mondays is usually where we review. So we're going to review all of the games. So if you have not followed, please follow and you'll be able to jump in. If you want to watch any of the previous episodes and even this live back, it is available in full on YouTube. Go ahead and also watch our go and watch some of our content. I've been dropping content. Please watch the content and check it out. Swinny, guys, Swinny 4-0. Shout Kevin Hunt 4-0. When last time, man. There's the record here too. Before I go, record here too. Fine, we lost to Sundowns, but it's a win-win versus Gallants and Amazulu. Manje, we've added SuperSport on top. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, people from Orlando. Man, at least the corner my points is Soweto. Connie win is Soweto. You guys can come, man. It's fine. We'll share it with you guys as other Soweto people. Bye, everyone.